All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So it is Commander Night. Also, right off the top here, I know we were supposed to do the card openings today, but I got caught up on sleep, pretty much instead. So that is gonna have to be on a different day. That might end up being on Sunday, which would normally be my day off. We might just take a couple hours and do those openings then. I'll figure something out for that stuff, because obviously not gonna work with the schedule of doing the Commander Night. So yeah, we will get that stuff opened and to make it work, but it just won't be today. Apologies. I was meaning to do it earlier today. In other news, though, how about that Nintendo Direct? Not missed much then. All right. Yeah. But yeah, today should be a very exciting night, though, nonetheless. Chris Pratt, yuck. Well, yes. Yes. Jack Black as Bowser, though. That's fucking hilarious. Outside of the movie stuff, though. Oh, we'll talk about this with Hippie. Regardless, should be a very good time. And we are, of course, always here with Hippie. What up, dude?
Ooh.
Okay, so real quick, did you watch the Nintendo Direct?
The what?
The Nintendo Direct that just happened?
I don't do anything Nintendo, so no.
Oh, fair enough. Well, valid.
Yeah. The most recent Nintendo thing I have is a Game Boy Pocket with Pokemon Red.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, Red is very good.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough. But yeah, chat. I have the new Humans Commander deck. I'm going to be opening this up and sleeving it. Probably going to play it for Game 2. My Marchesa deck is up and running. I have a new Ishai Arden list. That Florian that I opened is going to go into the odds only deck. And then, in addition to that,
Your monocolor decks?
my monocolored decks. They're not sleeved yet, but they're here.
Yeah.
So there's also that, if any of these would be... Did you have a preference for which color, Hippie, by chance?
What?
That I sleeve up first, because I'll probably play it for whatever our Game 3 is.
No, I don't care.
All right. I'll probably try the white one out.
The blue one's the octopus.
Yeah, the blue one, the blue one's Octavia. I had to kind of choose one for blue that is still a good commander, but isn't like fucked up. Yeah, like it has to do something, and it has to be something that's not super fucked up at mid power. And it turns out that's really hard to find in blue.
Yeah, mono blue is not an easy color to build casually.
Yeah, it's fucking tough.
Like, so Slip asked me to put together that new mono blue one that says you can't do counter spells.
Yeah.
And I'm just like digging through things. I'm like, the fuck do I do with this? That's not like take extra turn, draw half my deck, take extra turn.
Yep. Exactly.
So like I've literally been digging around for like the fucking scabs, the blue zombies.
Yeah.
I've been like digging around for shit like that. I'm like, I guess we could do shit like this and like try to go blue creatures.
Yeah,
like...
blue token production with spells? Question mark.
Right. I mean, it works with some of the new stuff because what's his name? Persibari put out that one that says whenever you cast a instant sorcery, you make a golem or something. I don't remember. Equals mana cost.
Yeah. I think so. Oh yeah. The one that's riding the Pegasus, right?
Something like that. I don't remember.
I think that's it.
And then there's a bunch of them that say, hey, cast a spell, get a 2/2 blue drake, or a fucking fish or whatever.
Yeah. They just do a bunch of magecraft.
Yeah, and it's just a bunch of magecraft-esque abilities.
So picking up my zombie precon tomorrow to try that out for a new tribe, but I got Scarab God lying around and I can put that at the helm. Oh, I wouldn't put that at the helm.
I mean, you
can. I mean, Scarab God's a great card at the helm, but I really think that new commander is like fire. So unless you really like Scarab God, I would probably put Scarab God in the 99 though.
Yeah, specifically with the way the deck is probably going to function around the side of Decay, I wouldn't put Scarab God in front of that.
Yeah, there's not a lot of graveyard like fill.
Yeah.
The commander looks really good. Anything with card draw. Yeah, I mean, if your commander says that it draws cards, it's going to be pretty solid. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, great stuff. But yeah, the first one I'm sleeving up is obviously going to be this one because, hey, it's not even quite out yet. There's no reason. I want to see how this deck actually performs. I'm not going to play the Lenore, but
I think you should play Lenore.
You think so?
I think you should, because she's getting a fuck ton of hate, but we need to see if she's actually bad or people just judging her text.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we could try it.
Because I mean, she's like what, a 2-drop?
She's a 4-drop.
Is she a 4-drop?
She's a 4-mana 0/4.
Yeah,
that does nothing unless you have 3 different powers on your field.
That is one of the things. Yeah, is definitely she herself is not strong. She's good, but I mean, but I do think we should see what exactly she can do.
Yeah, I mean, she does like Hadana's Climb. Well, the front had the first part of Hadana's Climb each turn, and then she does say draw cards on her. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, she does say card draw.
Yeah, she does say card draw. Yeah, we can try it. I'm not opposed to trying it. Womp.
God, I hate those new packagings.
Yeah, I wish they just kind of had the min packaging or something like a little bit less big like this. Just a little less big.
Like, there's no reason for that packaging for such a stupid tiny box.
Yeah, because this is where that little box goes. This is all like wasted space.
It's literally filler, and they literally give you these things and say, "Hey, just do whatever with them."
Yeah.
The little token pop outs, like, why do they have these?
They have like a little command zone pop out and stuff like that, and like that stuff's like cool and all. But I think that if they're like worried about that stuff, I think they can do like packaging that's just like this, and then maybe add like, say like an inch on top or something, right? So that wouldn't be very big, but you could do like a stack of like circular tokens, and then you can have like one command zone card that like lays on top of the whole thing. That's the same size as a magic card, basically. That you'd be like, this is your, and just like label it command zone or whatever, and then have all the cards in here still. Like, I think there's a way to like cut it down still, and like you could have it be like, you see like you have like this art here, like you could have it be like an inch taller, to be like maybe this big, maybe that's 2 inches, and then still have like that nice front art on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you basically just make this but mini.
Yeah,
and then that's also at that point that's adorable.
Right. Instead, we got like triple thick commander cards and half a wasted box.
Staple makes a really good point. Might be bigger to dissuade shoplifters. That's pretty fair, because big box stores do have trouble with that, with like all card product, is that it does get stolen a lot.
Yeah.
That's if that was like a thing that they brought up to Wizards, I could see why that's the decision. You know what I mean?
I would agree if it wasn't so easy to open the package and take the box out of the bottom anyways.
You know what? That's super valid. And then it looks like it's not even gone.
Yeah, because it's not wrapped. So there's no plastic wrap around that fucking box. So you can just open up the bottom and take
the bottom literally like strips off, opens, it drops out, and then you just close it back up and put it right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I would 100%
don't do that.
agree with the anti-stealing shit, but that is not what that box is designed for.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It would actually still be super simple, so that's super valid.
Box is there to grab your attention with its big flashy colors on it and a big commander piece on the front.
I could see them in similar packaging to the Challenger decks. Yeah, that's a great size. Although
the Challenger decks.
They're like the tall boys. They're kind of like they're like this but sideways with like an extra inch on top.
Those ones.
Yeah.
The previous boxes we got.
Yeah.
I actually like the old green boxes. I can't remember the fuck the old. I can't remember what set this commander set this was.
Had that happen to me. Bought a commander deck from Walmart. It was random commons in a sealed package. Jesus.
Yeah, the ones that like Duretti and stuff came in. These ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those are nice.
I really like these. These are really nice. Very simple packaging. They still have a little bit of extra room even when it's sleeved.
Yeah.
And the box stays together fine. I've had this one for years now. So.
Yeah, that's super fine. Yeah. Regardless, I'm going to be starting off tonight with, one of these three, I guess, because I'm going to add Florian to odds only. But these two are new, so I figure we probably want to do one of these.
It's up to you. Florian's the new vampire dude, right?
Yeah, I guess I could play with him at the helm of my odds only deck, but like it's going to run pretty similarly.
You know what's funny is actually the commander's command zone.
Oh yeah,
Florian deck was
yeah, that deck was definitely
Dragons.
the strongest one at the table.
Yeah, the Dragon's Approach Florian deck.
Yeah. Like he like literally was like if he draws certain cards in that deck, that game looks way different and is over on like turn 4.
Mm-hmm.
Because like they showed what was in there, and I'm like, why? I mean, like, yeah, this is a great way to build Florian for sure. But like, are you sure this is the way that you want? You want to bring this to command nights or game nights rather?
Right.
Like it was a
is
crazy
semi-casual.
expensive version.
Yeah. Game nights is only semi-casual though, so
I mean, sure, but like he had an infinite on board.
yeah.
Or like what would usually be a game ender. Like there's a lot there.
But also, I mean, the other thing is they also know they're playing for a show rather than just playing to play.
Oh, sure.
So it's a little different.
I just think that deck versus werewolves is like,
Yes, versus like in comparison to werewolves doesn't really have power cards.
Yeah.
Unless you're just doing not werewolf things.
That humans deck that they put on there is probably what like this deck would want to be upgraded into,
Kylar?
basically. Yeah.
Kylar, yeah.
Or
Also,
I think they were
female?
using they were using Sigarda as the leader.
Oh yeah, Sigarda.
Yeah. They switched for Sigarda, which is like valid. I get the feeling that humans deck, just based on what was in it, was probably a different commander, and they might have switched it to Sigarda to be more similar to what was at the table.
Probably. It probably was Kylar.
Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. Or Maja. Maja was in the 99. I could see it being a Maja deck as well.
True.
Yeah, there's like, there's lots of different things there. But yeah, those decks were good though. I saw that. That was a good episode.
Yeah, I tend to throw them on when I'm just kind of doing work in PC.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that while food. You're not doing your box openings tonight. So yeah, I caught up on sleep. So we're gonna do the box opening stuff probably on Sunday. We'll probably just do like a shorter stream, do that stuff, have a good time, and then probably I've caught up there. Yeah. Also, as a update, Finn is still not currently home. He should be home tomorrow. He wasn't eating super good. He's eating now. But like earlier in the day, whenever it would have been pickup time, he was just clearly not having it. Like they needed to give him a little extra pain meds and stuff. So he's doing good, but he's still just recovering, and had to stay another night. So yeah, stuff and things there. So that was basically the case where I woke up earlier today and then went right back to sleep whenever I found out that information's.
Yeah. All right, well, let's get Peeps in here. I know Cindy was the first to hop in. I think it was Swan. If those two would hop into Discord, that'd be great. And then I've been playing Slogurk. I know you saw it yesterday, but Chad hasn't seen it. This is the new ooze from the werewolf set. I'm excited. I haven't really done a deck in this general style of like land recursion.
Fair.
So
yeah, and
should be
then
interesting.
I have Ishai here and Marchesa. I don't know which one I want to play. Ishai is not Boros? Question mark.
I mean, it's white blue, so it's literally they do the same thing if you build.
Yeah, it's white blue Boros.
Yeah, white blue and white red do the exact same thing. You just had to go Voltron.
Well, it's the thing where like white blue is like notorious for being the no fun allowed deck.
Yeah, I mean it's either that or it's enchantment Voltron usually.
Oh, true. There's that.
Yeah, generally it's white blue and blue white tend to go hand in hand. It just depends on what colored equipment you want.
Yeah.
Do you want Embercleave or do you want? I don't know what blue equipment exists that's good.
Rune of Flight. Not really
True.
equipment, but
Well, so it's going to be what blue enchantments do you want instead of like Embercleave?
it's mostly blue enchantments.
Oh,
Hello, everybody.
hey. First time on stream. Yay.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah.
Also, first time streaming in a while. Yay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Works together.
Trying to figure out
Alright.
what comes out of this deck for Florian.
I don't know. Hey, Swan.
Hello.
Alright, chat. Who's funding my need to buy the 2 new commander decks? You? No? Okay.
Not me. I'm already low on funds for this month, so.
Are
I'm
you
most-
taking your Maja deck and like just ripping all the pieces out of the new humans for it?
Debating it. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, they probably share fairly similar cards outside of like Kylar.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, I'll be looking at it and stuff, and if it doesn't go into Maja, it's going to go into Tristani for Slip.
Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. White blue carries Teferi's no fun allowed Sigma. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. Also, again, fuck Teferi.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you see the standard legal infinite with Teferi?
No, I don't look at standard. I don't want to know his fucking another infinite coming out with fucking Teferi.
They said, "Hey, look, it's a not broken Teferi," and then everyone went, "Actually, wait, no, wait,
Well,
no,
I don't
please,
know who
God,
would
no."
look at that card and see it's not broken. I don't know who in the
Oh,
right
man.
minds looks at that card and thinks, untap 3 permanents on my turn. That's not broken.
Yeah, super fucked up.
It's like that alone, you can find 3 infinite combos.
Yeah, it's literally, it's usually okay. So this is the infinite life combo. It's lithoform engine, Teferi, any mana dork, and a land.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it's basically just lithoform and Teferi, and then you gain infinite life. If your mana dork makes at least 2 mana, you also make infinite mana.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Also, I'm gonna take out Dark Ritual. This nice JP Dark Ritual I have.
Yeah, that would Dark Ritual, like it's not necessarily innately strong, but it does make decks stronger. So
Yeah. I mean, I
I
think Florian's probably overall the better card for this deck.
yeah.
Like, this
also
was
Florian's
mostly
better.
in here because I think this was one of the cards where I was like, I need something to put in here. Oh, I'll do this.
Mhm.
I'm sure I'll find a spot for that Dark Ritual somewhere else for sure. And then I'll leave Florian at the top here, as he may lead the deck. Maybe we'll find out later.
I do also have another deck that chat will see later, but
Ooh,
I'm not sure how many games I can do. I actually have stuff to do tomorrow and it's almost 2 a.m., but
we usually swap people out after a game or two. So.
yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
And
I
I
wanna
think
play
I
this
can
Marchesa deck
at
just to
most
see if
do
it
2
works.
games today, so.
The last time I played this Marchesa deck, it did not go well. So we're gonna see if I fixed it or not.
All right.
Woo!
Okay, so
I fixed my Golta deck. It was really bad at the start.
I guess in that case I shouldn't play my upgrade Sahili.
Oh no, that's totally fine.
Ah, okay.
Unless you want to, do you want to go like stronger or lower? Because lower, I think you're totally fine.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go lower.
Oh no, yeah, you're
but
totally fine at your upgraded
just
Sealy, I think.
Ah, okay. Because
I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
as far as the upgrades go, I think the only significant upgrade is the Dark Steel Forge.
Ah.
The only significant upgrade was Michaels and Vladis and Karn.
Well, yeah, okay.
And a few tutors.
And a few tutors. I'm just running all the artifact tutors. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's okay. I promise everyone it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's only replaced about 4 cards, but yeah, it's like one of them was a land.
Oh yeah, no, you're super fine. I would still consider that to be like in your pre-con range, almost certainly, Swan.
Okay, right, sweet.
Overbeing, you're fine. Again, like the main issue I have with things like that is not using them innately. It's being able to draw to and tutor for them easily.
Yeah. It's a lot of it is accessibility because like great example is in my Sephiroth deck. I run a shitty tutor and then an expensive tutor that has a specific synergy with my commander, and that's it. Oh, wait, no, I also have Entomb, but that's also just a thing that puts a thing in the graveyard, which is a commander synergy thing.
I will put Entomb under tutor as someone who uses it. Entomb's a very, very good card.
Oh, yeah, that card's great.
So just be like, I mean, it's just Entomb, but also like, go fuck yourself.
It's a reanimator deck. I gotta have some way to put something good in the graveyard.
I 100%. I 100%. You know, I run a fuck ton of reanimation decks.
Oh yeah, well,
Technically,
but it's like
still running one, but it's for lands.
Yeah. It's the case where like I just haven't. I'll probably put Vile Entomber in there instead of Entomb because it's a 4-mana Entomb on a creature. Whenever I find out where the fuck I put my Vile Entombers, I like separated them into a pile and now I don't know where they are.
Yeah.
I'll probably switch it out for that whenever I think about it and I see the Vile Entombers. But like. Also, there's like an argument that in that deck, because of the power level of it, Vile Entomber's better because it's a body.
Yeah, because it's a bot that you can return instead of an instant or sorcery.
Yeah, and I'm not running stuff like Buried Alive, which is Entomb 3 times.
Mm-hmm. But like, as somebody who runs like Wonder and Anger and shit, and it's just like, I'll just put those in the graveyard. Cool, let's go.
Yeah. Oh, they put second Soul Ring in this deck. I forgot about that. Moon Silver Key. Hey, if any of you are opening the new set, fucking hoard as many Moon Silver Keys as you can.
What was Moon Silver Key?
Oh, this card's bullshit. It is.
Is it a common?
It is an uncommon.
Uncommon.
So it's going to be very accessible. It's probably going to be a quarter. 2 mana for an artifact. 1 and tap it. Sacrifice it. Search your library for an artifact with a mana ability or a basic land card. Reveal it and put it into your hand, then shuffle.
Yeah.
Artifact with a mana ability is like the deepest pool of fucking broken cards you could pull into.
Yep.
Like worst case scenario, you're gonna go get a Soul Ring. And best case scenario, you're gonna get fucking Basalt Monolith and go infinite. Like card insanity. Like that, it's the strongest uncommon in the set for Commander, with no questions. I don't think there's any debate at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's a colorless, right?
Oh yeah,
it's an artifact.
Yeah.
Okay.
Card's nuts.
That, and I do still think the Mystic Skull is definitely up there for me.
What's that one do again?
It's the filter rock or pay 5, flip it to a creature, and all your lands are every mana type.
Oh yeah. This one's really good. Yeah, this one's super good. This one's really good for any kind of like, hey, if you're a 5-color deck that just lost Golos, you should probably put Mystic Skull in your deck. This is also an uncommon.
Yeah, it's an uncommon. Yeah.
This
is like, this card is actually fucking dumb because now I just have Woober no matter what I have.
Yeah, this set's really good.
Did I not get any of those? There was one card that I in the rares, like it's that I thought seemed interesting. It was a blue one that's like, if you have 13 cards in hand, you win.
Oh yeah.
Yep. 13's very common in it.
Triskaidekaphile or whatever it is.
Yep. the opposite of
Triskaidekaphobia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which was
there's
a
a lot of
black card,
there's
if
a lot
I
of
remember
13 life shenanigans going around. Also, I'm gonna draw my 7 and see if this is a playable hand. Seems like an important thing to do.
Oh yeah.
That's a good point. I should do that before I sit here.
You know, very conveniently, the deck that I'm sleeving is all the colors that are not in Marchesa.
Nice. You know, I just realized I have slow Gurk and slow bad.
Yeah, this hand seems really solid, so I'll keep it.
I'm like second guessing because like it's okay, but it could be a lot better, but it could also get a lot worse.
Yeah, that's fair. Hoppet Factory and Demir Decay Zombies sounds really good to me.
The-
Yeah, you got to keep in
Is
mind
the
you
first
need to
mulligan
sack out
free?
though. What's that?
Sure.
Is there a free mulligan?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
one. Yeah, one free mulligan for
One
commander.
free mulligan.
All right, I'm gonna take a free mulligan.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take that as well. I'm not sure if I like the idea of 6 lands.
Yeah, 6 land's not great.
Yeah, six lands, a bounce land, and an enchantment.
Yeah, unless your commander's a 3-drop that draws cards, you probably can't keep a 6-lander.
Or
Yeah.
3 up the
Do
one
you
you to
play
discard
with
those lands.
That's true.
Do you play with the? I don't remember what it's called. But
The
like,
London
it's
mulligan?
the rule that if you only have lands or you have non-lands, you also get a free mulligan.
Oh, no.
Okay.
We don't do the Yahtzee rule.
We, in my personal group, we do the Yahtzee roll, but you can only have the Yahtzee roll 3 times. And the reason we have that is because one player in the group was like, oh, I can totally make a deck where, like, I need 1 card so that I win.
Yeah.
And
So
then you
there's
just,
an
like, do
asshole
the
in the
point.
group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason we just stick with like the 1 free and then London, which is just standard, is because I think it's the most fair one that makes real games happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think since switching to the London Mulligan, I think Magic as a whole has just been better.
Yeah.
They had some pretty good commander cards in common and uncommon. Yeah, really, like it's a solid set. I think it's gonna age really well.
Hey, look at that. Innistrad aging well. Who would
Well,
have fucking seen that coming?
You know, it's true. Who'd have thought that when they go to Innistrad, they print really good cards that we're gonna use for a long time?
Except for werewolves.
You know what?
Sure,
The new werewolves
we
are
can-
good though.
Werewolves aren't bad, yeah. They probably don't have as much staying power as the rest of Innistrad, as per usual.
Sure. For those of
think-
us in chat who are not in the know, what's a London Mulligan? London Mulligan is the mulligan that
Shut up and take my money.
Magic the Gathering uses. So basically, you draw your 7 cards at the beginning of the game, and if you don't like them, you put those 7 cards back. And after that, you draw 7 again. But if you don't get 1 free mulligan, and you get 1 free mulligan in multiplayer formats, usually, you will draw those 7 and see 7, but you'll have to put 1 of the cards from your hand onto the bottom of your deck. And then for each time after that you mulligan, so if you mulligan a second time, you'll have to put 2 cards from your hand onto the bottom of your deck until you get to 7 mulligans, then you get fucking nothing. Except for
You
figuring
get
out
a
what the bottom of your deck is.
demonstration because I'm gonna do a London mulligan because this hand is worse.
Yeah. So basically it allows you to like always see 7 cards and be like, okay, well, I'm down to 6,
I can
but at least I got to
use
see.
X.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a London mulligan on 1. So 1 card at the bottom.
That's great. My local shop is finally getting BCW boxes in.
Nice.
So, like, I can actually sort my life out.
Yeah, I need to get more of those.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't have the big shelf
Oh, yeah.
things. But, like, getting those into New Zealand,
Oh, that
it's
sounds like
like
a pain.
for every $1 that you spend on it, it's
Alright.
like $2.
I like
in
this
shipping.
hand. I'm gonna put
Jeez.
1 card at the bottom of my library.
Good stuff.
I went in and had a look at the website, and it's like, oh, if you spend over 300 USD or 200 USD, you get free shipping.
Eh.
So I thought, okay, I'll just load up a shit ton. And then I get to the checkout, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's only for in America,
Oh, yeah.
which is fair, but
What are you
Still
screen sharing on?
disappointed.
We are using spelltable.com,
Bell table.
which is by far the best way to play Commander online.
Yep. Very easily.
At least with physical decks. Some would argue that Magic the Gathering Arena is better just for
Well, Arena doesn't even have command.
normal.
No, Arena doesn't have Commander. Specifically
right.
for Commander,
Yeah.
this is the best.
Yes.
And then even for non-Commander, this is still great. I mean, even not Commander, this is still great. And even if you don't have a physical deck, this is still great because
Yeah.
you can do virtual cameras and just do virtual magic on here.
Which I do have a guide on how to do.
Yes. Oh, I guess we should probably take down the NPC stuff, huh?
Oh yeah.
Sad days.
Very sad times, everyone. The NPC autofill site is down now. So sad times. The very easy, like, go in and get your proxies printed, like, super fast, very convenient, is no longer existing. So if you want to, if you can still go through makeplayingcards.com, which is a great site. I have tons of their proxies. They're phenomenal quality. I mean, this Marchesa deck literally is proxied. Like, this is one of their cards, and it'd be pretty hard to tell that this is not like an actual Magic card if it wasn't pretty obvious when you turn it around.
Right.
Yeah, they're very high
that's
quality. Would definitely recommend personally if you want to go through the kind of new trouble of having to manually enter every card, which, like, it's 100 cards, so, like, it can be, you know, a chore, but I think it's worth it, and you can save, like, a lot of money doing it.
I mean, it's 100 cards if you're doing an entire deck.
True. I guess, yeah,
Also,
I guess most people are always going to take out basic lands and everything like that.
Yeah.
And like, I literally only plan on printing those custom commanders. So
Yeah, also for custom cards, it's very nice.
I was actually really excited. so a while ago,
Where
someone
did
made
you
the, huh?
Like, how do they ship?
Oh, they ship just
Like,
like they just get plastic wrapped, and they're usually in a bubble mailer.
Yeah, but I meant, like, is it only USA or?
I would assume it's anywhere. I don't know.
They'll probably do anywhere, but the cost will change. I know for me,
Yeah.
for 100 cards, it's pretty much $30 with shipping.
Mm.
So especially if you want to get into CEDH as a format, very, very proxy friendly. No one is expecting you to spend, like, the sometimes, you know, $3,000 to $7,000 that those decks can be. So if you want proxies for CEDH, I would absolutely just fully suggest you go that way.
I do love the art on the Fading Hope card.
Yeah. Brozan, put your commander in.
Oh, my bad. I thought I did.
Oh, I found the Mystic Skull and the Moon Silver Key.
MTG again, nice. Yeah. Thursdays are Commander night. I think
Every
Will Help
Monday.
Poppet Factory can just go off so easily. Well, Will Help plus Poppet Factory also needs a sack outlet, and that sack outlet has to be like a win the game sack outlet. So usually it's going to be like an Altar of Dementia or whatever. But the combo is very good. That zombie deck, I think, is the one where you can, of any recent Commander deck, because the one before it was Anja Falconwrath. It is the one that is easiest to upgrade into, hey, win the game. Because like that deck literally already includes Rooftop Storm. So you buy an Acerak, and then you win the game whenever you have those two cards.
One.
The Heirloom Mirror
three.
seems like a funny card.
Which one is it?
It's a one generic and one black artifact. That's got pay one and tap, pay one life, discard a card is the cost to activate it, and then draw a card, mill a card, then put a ritual counter on Heirloom Mirror. Then if it has 3 or more ritual counters, remove them and transform it. Activate only as a sorcery. And it transforms into a 4/4 flyer with pay 2 generic and a black to exile a target creature from a graveyard, and then put a +1/+1 counter.
Oh yeah, it's the black ooze.
That sounds
Yeah, I
solid.
just find it funny how the front side is like just, oh yeah, here's a list of like chores to do for the day.
Yeah.
Card does a lot. So what's this device?
All right. We good to go?
Oh, Heirloom Mirror.
think so.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm all good to
Yep.
go. Man, this is
Alright.
great.
Draw Dungeon Descent. Pass.
Ah, shit, it's my turn. Okay. Sure, I'll start with that. Seat of the Synod. Pass.
All right. Forest. Play Elvish Mystic.
Oh yeah.
Pass.
Let's just hope we don't
Alright,
start
draw a
without
card.
quick description.
Play a training center. I'll pass.
All right.
You guys promised to like say if you have a card that does like something real special, right?
Oh, yeah,
'Cause I still
absolutely.
don't know all
I
the
mean, we
cards.
will always say generally what our cards do. Forest, pay 2 for Druid class. Whenever land enters battlefield under my control, I gain a life. Pew pew. Then a pass.
Oh. Okay. Why did I not do that last? Okay, I suppose it doesn't matter, but no. I will play a mountain and then tap it for Retrofit a Foundry. And then pass turn. Oh yeah, Retrofit a Foundry is just I can pay 3 to untap Retrofit a Foundry. I can pay to untap it to create a 1/1 servo. I can pay 1 and tap it to, and sack a servo to create a 1/1 Thopter. And then I can tap it and sack a Thopter to create a 4/4 construct.
Nice.
I did not get any of that because I thought it was my turn, so I was just thinking. It's okay. I play Forest and skip turn. Yes.
Alright, draw. That does not change what I'm doing. Swamp.
It's
Talisman.
like a
Pass.
creature filter.
All right. Draw. I will play an island. And questions. Yeah, we'll pay 2 for Root Coil Creeper
Alright.
and pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Well, that'll let me delay that for... Do I want to? Yeah, sure. Play that.
Oh, yeah, gain a life. Right.
The dream.
And then I will play Loyal Drake. It's a 2/2 flyer, and at the beginning of combat, if you control your commander, draw a card. Pass turn.
Yeah, that card's pretty good.
Draw. Play land, and let me just quickly read what I drew.
I'm debating
Yes,
if I put
okay.
more land creature effects
gonna
in here.
Tap for 3 4 lines, and I'm gonna play Goreclaw Terror of Pulse.
Hey!
Hey, Goreclaw.
Hello, Goreclaw. I'll see you more
Goreclaw.
recently. You're my new commander for one of my decks.
E. And I will pass.
Alright, let's draw a good card. That is a thing that I have done, is draw a good card. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, Swamp, and then I'll play Phyrexian Arena.
Nice.
And then I will pass.
Well, I will untap. Draw. Yeah, sure. Dryad Arbor. Then I'll pay 3 for my commander. And pass.
If you find my Phyrexian Arenas, I have 2 and I have no idea where they went to. Yeah, Phyrexian Arena is a nice solid casual card.
I should. I'll leave that unstacked for the sake of it being an artifact. I'll now tap 4. Bring it to Healy.
Healy.
That'll be a bad time to do that, so I'll just +1 Sahili and find and shit out a servo.
Seems good.
I'll move to combat and draw a card off of Loyal Drake. Love to see it. Yeah, and then I'll just pass turn.
Yes. I will draw. Now I have a decision to make. Oh yeah, also. Play a forest. Yeah, sure. Tap 4 and play Soul of the Harvest, who is 2 cheaper because of Gore Claw.
Nice.
Yep.
So, yes. And okay, what does people have on the battlefield?
I have an enchantment and an artifact. One makes mana, one can draw me cards, and I spend a life to do so.
I have a 2/2 flyer and a 1/1 servo, and a planeswalker.
I have a 3/3 and a 2/2.
Yes. So what I heard is that Brass, the one who killed me last time, doesn't have any.
Okay,
blockers.
well, hold on. Wait, are we gonna not do grudge plays, please?
Yeah, I know. But anyway, you don't have any blockers. I do want to attack, so you are the smartest player still to attack.
Well, wait, why? Because Goreclaw's gonna have trample, so you can kill anything on Swan's
No,
field and hit
Goreclaw-
his commander.
Wait, attacks each creature you control. Oh, I didn't realize he targets himself with that.
Oh yeah. So you could threaten Sahili if you wanted to.
Oh.
Also,
Oh,
my
right,
commander benefits from my life being lower.
It just benefits for someone being higher. Anyone being higher.
Right, but as long as mine is lower.
Yeah.
If I'm the highest life, my commander doesn't do a thing.
Yeah.
But also, if you're dead, your commander doesn't do a thing.
I mean, sure.
Yeah. Swan, how much damage did you have on the board?
Like 3.
Power.
3. He has
What?
3 total.
Yeah, 3.
Alright, and you don't have... Yeah, I always, go for the Planeswalker. I didn't realize it gained trample itself, so I'm gonna attack your Planeswalker, Swan.
So what's...
So
what
five-
card is
It's
it?
a 5/4 when it attacks with trample.
Okay.
I just don't like
Alright,
Planeswalkers.
in that case, I block it with the servo, and Sahili goes down to 1.
Yes. And then I will pass the turn. I just want to be a little more aggressive this time.
Untap I'll draw during my upkeep by paying a life. That card's not great, but whatever. And then I'll draw for turn. Let's see here. I'm glad I'm drawing cards because this is my last land.
I didn't get a life for Dryad or Breather. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that would make her big enough to block. That's not bad. Let's go for. Wait, do I have enough for that? 1, 2. Does this make black mana? Yes, it can. Okay, good. I'll have to take it. I'll have to take a damage for this, but I guess that's fine. I'm gonna play Metallic Mimic, naming humans, and then I'll play Ayara first, block plane. And then I will pass.
Okay.
What was the
Oh,
other card you played?
Does Ayara trigger herself?
He played Metallic Mimic. All humans. He
Yeah, I got the Metallic Mimic. What was the other one?
Ayara
Oh,
first,
yeah.
block plane. You each lose a life, and I gain 1.
Oh.
and yeah, anytime you cast a black spell, or is it a black creature?
Whenever a black creature enters the battlefield.
So from anyone.
Just from me.
For him.
Okay.
And even if it was everyone, it wouldn't matter. No one else is black.
That's true.
All right. I will play a forest. I will pay 3 for Haro, destroying Dungeon Descent.
Nice.
My commander gets a +1/+1 counter, and I go look for 2 lands. 2 basics, which will be a island and a. Do another island as soon as I find one. There we go. There.
Shut up and take my money.
Whitehawk, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it.
And then I will
Shut up and take my money.
pay
Oh, Salon, also thank you for the prime sub.
for.
You're welcome.
I want to? No. No, I don't want to. I do not wish to do this.
I do not want to do that.
Oh, I could do that though. I'll pay 3 to level up Druid class level 2.
Oh, there you go.
Play an additional land.
Seems good.
But I'm gonna play. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. And I will hit you for 4, Brozan.
I will take 4. Wait,
Trample.
yeah. Well, how much health does it have?
4.
Yeah, I'll just take 4.
Okay.
And I just know it's gonna get bigger though, so it's whether or not I want to
Yeah,
kill it now.
Well, it'll get bigger. I'll get my lands back if you do kill it, and it'll still do the same thing.
Yeah,
So I
But it is
will
also
pass.
commander damage.
that's
It is,
true.
yeah. It is 4 commander damage.
Okay. Like untap. Draw. Damn it. Okay. Tap. No, I won't do that yet. I'm gonna move to combat, draw a card, and then move to second, or like, move to my post-combat main phase.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can do. Now I'll do this. I'm gonna tap for 3 and play Commander Sphere. I'm then gonna +1 Sahili and make my next spell that I cast this turn cost 1 less for each artifact I control. I currently control 3. And I'm gonna play Pilgrim's Eye, and I'm gonna search for a land. Or for a
Nice.
basic land.
Seems good.
Holy shit, where are my mountains? There.
It's a good thing you were searching for it.
Yeah. Well, I was searching from the bottom, so like there must have been a lot near the top. Unfortunately, my Chaos Warp is right down. Well, was right down the bottom. But at least now it might be higher up. How much mana do I have? I now have 3, and I cannot make anything cheaper with that. Poop. Okay.
Servo time?
Yeah, I guess. Tap 2 and tap Retrofit a Foundry and just shit out another servo.
Seems good.
Although to be fair, I probably should have done that in response to attackers or something, but I wasn't going to do anything else. So, and then pass turn. And I will continue to shuffle my library.
Yes. Untap. Drop. No. Okay. I will pay 4 mana. For Vigor, who is 2 cheaper.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, Vigor.
Yeah. Vigor.
That's pretty good.
So now all of the damage that is not to Vigor just makes Vigor bigger.
No, it makes whatever it hit bigger. So anytime one of your creatures takes damage, instead of taking damage, it gets that many +1/+1 counters.
Yes, except Vigor.
That seems
Except
pretty good.
Vigor.
That seems pretty alright.
Yes. So let's see. Oh, I should have done that another way. Oh well, too late. So I'm gonna attack.
Shut up and take my money.
And we do agree, like, my creatures can't really die with this, like, from normal
What's up,
damage,
Rose?
because
Just
it
dropping by
prevents
to
the
say
damage.
happy
right?
1 year and I got
so,
it. Might pop back in later once this
Any of
headache
this
goes
damage
away.
is prevented, so they can't like get
Yes.
infect counters or stuff like that.
yes. So
Actually, I think they can get Infect, because Infect is also a replacement effect.
Vigor takes priority.
Does it? Because I thought it was the player who's got, like, isn't it your effect when it's your damage? I don't know who gets priority in that situation. Because you get priority over your effects whenever you're choosing replacements. Also, Viper, thank you very much for the 12-month resub. Much appreciated for the year, dude.
So the Soul of Harvest is Hippie. You don't have any blockers right now, right?
Nope.
Just checking. Yeah. I know I do want to attack people with blockers, so that's why I'm thinking about. Because I'm hoping for people to block now. So yeah, Soul of the Harvester is gonna go against Brosimi, and Goreclaw, Terror of Sisma is gonna go after Swarm. And it's just gonna... how much life do your Planewalker have? I'm actually gonna go after your Planewalker.
Oh, okay. So here's how
That's all
it
free.
works with the Infect Vigor interaction. Vigor still works because Infect modifies the result, not the damage.
Yes.
Yeah,
There.
that's a weird one, but all right.
Okay, when we need it, you can explain it to me.
You won't.
Okay, so
You
yeah.
won't need it.
So
Yeah,
a
definitely not.
5/4 against Swan Bomb's commander, and a 7/7 against Bros Simi.
Okay, I'll take 7.
Both with trample.
The 5/4 has trample, right?
They all have
Yes.
trample. Whenever it attacks,
They all have
trample.
Okay. In that case, Sahili dies.
Yes.
Goreclaw's really good, and it's a card I need to put in Grithama that I just can't get a hold of.
Yes.
Yeah, that card's
And I will pass turn.
Alright, draw for Phyrexian and then for turn. Oh, sure, that's fun. Let's see here. I don't have a land, but I do something better. Let's go for 1 and a red. Dockside Extortionist. How many artifacts and enchantments are we looking at?
I have none.
Wait, what is Dockside Extra?
He will get a treasure counter for each artifact and enchantment.
Okay. I have 5 on the field. 5 artifacts.
So you get 6 treasures.
Hell yeah.
But does it count you? No, just opponents.
No, just opponent. Oh god, if it counted you. Oh god.
Right. Right, artifact is like, yes, please.
Oh man.
I am mono red. What are you talking about?
It's me. I am the God King. That's what that is.
Just take that and just filter that straight into this deck.
Yeah, for real.
Filter it straight into my bloodstream. What are you talking about?
Yeah, actually. All right, I'm gonna tap for 3 and then use one of these treasures, which is just this dice. I'm gonna play my commander. She's gonna get a 1/1 counter because she is a human. And then I have 5 manas. I guess that probably makes most sense to do. Yeah, I need to gain life really badly, so... And I can't block because fucking Vigor's here, so I'll just use all 5 of these. I'll play an Ozolith and a Whip of Erebos.
I will tap 1 to annul Ozolith.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that only for colorless, or which one is that?
No, it's artifact or enchantment.
Okay. And then I'm gonna...
Even if it was just colorless, Ozolith is colorless.
Yeah, true. And then I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing Metallic Mimic and
we all
also
lost lives.
you each lost life. I gained a life for Ayara's trigger, and then I'm gonna swing
I
Ayara
also
and Mimic.
gained 3 life on my previous turn, so I'm
That's
a Dunderhead.
And I'm gonna swing both Ayara and Metallic Mimic at Hippie. So that is
That's
6 total. So then I will gain 6. This is not swinging. Okay. And then I'll pass.
Alright. Untap. Drum. Pay 1, 2, 3 for Primal Force Mage.
What'd that do?
Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, that creature gets +3/+3 till end of turn.
Nice.
So you like things with haste now.
If I could get haste, it'd be great. But yeah.
Also flash. To block.
Okay. 1, 2, 3 for Horizon Seeker. It has Boast 2, 1 and a green, search my library for a lamp in my hand.
Alright.
And then I'm playing a land.
Alright.
Then I will pass. And I know this deck needs some kind of editing, but I don't know what I need. I'm trying to figure it out.
Fetch lines.
Go for 10.
Yeah, more flex down can help. But like
This,
meh.
Yeah.
I had not thought of this being a possibility for me to draw, but I play Great Furnace, so I'm now
Oh.
to 6 artifacts.
Nice.
Nice.
That means that my plans are probably going to change. First thing I'm going to do is tap all of my lands
Mm-hmm.
and bring it Sahili again. And what's Vigor's power and toughness?
6/6.
Yeah, he's huge
Six,
for
six.
no reason.
Okay. Yep, sweet. In that case, I'm going to
Turn him into a tough monkey.
I'm going to +1 Sahili the Gifted. And next spell you cast this turn costs 1 less to cast for each artifact you control. I have 6, so I cast Duplicate and exile it.
Oh, hell yeah. And you get a
So
6/6
now
duplicate out of it?
Yeah.
The dream.
Wait, what is exiled?
Vigor.
Vigor.
I thought so.
Yeah. No one wants
And
to
I
do
have
that.
nothing to
That's
prevent.
that's not staying around.
Also,
and
if you
Yeah.
don't have one, you should definitely run a Pognify, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying. Destroy target creature, turn it into a 3/3 monkey.
Yeah. Really good.
Ah.
1 mana.
Hey.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's blue beast within. So
But
right.
yeah,
Well,
which means it, of course, costs 2 less.
yeah. Because that's fair.
They also have rapid hybridization. If you like
Yeah.
literally the same card, except for you turn it into a frog lizard.
Yeah. For some fuck all reason.
Okay, and then I move to combat, and I draw a card off of Loyal Drake because I have my commander once again.
For those of you that play Runeterra, in Magic the Gathering, Mini Morph, which is like the broken card right now, costs 1 mana.
Okay, I will.
Play the land, goddammit. You know.
Okay, what stuff do you have untapped, Cindian?
I only have my Elfish Mystic that is a 1/1 untapped.
Okay. In that case,
So-
I'm gonna swing at you for 4. It's a 2/2 flying, a 1/1 flying, and a 1/1 grounded.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 4.
Okay, so you take 4, and then post-combat main phase, I'm going to tap for 1, tap, retrofit a foundry, sack the servo, and shit out a Thopter.
Seems good.
That's the colorless Thopter that I need, so do that. And then I will pass turn.
Yes.
You know a cycle I'd actually like to see, bros? I'm
What's that?
a Dryad Arbor for each color.
Yeah. Well,
And colorless.
I'm gonna unsleeve that before I shuffle it into my deck for the
I'm
18th
gonna-
time.
I think for
Bring a
colorless,
land?
definitely. Dryad Arbor has the forest type on it, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that gets really dangerous for green. Or wait, no, not for green. For red, rather.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
And not really for Commander, but for other formats. Like, if they printed it into Legacy, then I think that, like, we'd be good. But I feel like if you printed that into, like, Modern or something, you might have some troubles.
I don't care about what Modern is doing, though.
No, that's fair.
Let's be real. I'm not looking at anything but Commander.
Oh, yeah. Zero makes
Alright.
a good point. If you
So-
can fetch that in black, that's a free, like, creature to sacrifice,
True,
that might be problematic.
I mean, yes, but also Black can still already do that.
True.
Like, that doesn't add anything, it just gives you an extra option.
Hmm.
But it's not like Gravecrawler doesn't fucking exist.
Yeah, true.
So I'm gonna pay 2 and play Golter.
Okay. Fuck me.
And
Seems good.
Thank God
Yes.
Vigor's gone. Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's true.
I'm gonna bounce duplicate to my hand and then exile Golter.
I sure
No,
hope so.
wait, what?
That's what he wants to
I'm
do.
joking.
Okay.
Yeah, it's what I want to do. Just, I'll take that 12/12.
Hey, another
okay,
really
I'm
good
gonna
thing
put
would
him
be,
in the command zone instead.
Yeah,
No,
I
he's
was
kidding.
joking.
He's kidding.
I was joking.
He's joking.
Oh,
No, that's not happening.
I have autism. I can't tell when people are sarcastic.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so
So
Uh,
don't say you're gonna do something for as a joke. Okay, and then I'm gonna play tap. Well, I'm gonna tap 3, and I'm gonna play Rishka, Pima, Renegade,
good old Rishkar.
and I'm gonna put the counter on Golter and himself.
Seems good.
Makes sense.
Golter, I just want to be bigger, and him, I want to be able to also make mana. So, yes, and now for combat phase. Let's see. Now I actually have to think about what blockers you have.
Yeah, be careful
Um,
what you're doing.
Yeah, we can't just be like swing.
yeah. I also need blockers, so. I'm thinking about just attacking Swan because he's the one who's dealt most damage to me, emotional and physical.
Yep.
And I also think he's the one who has the least blockers.
Oh, that is definitely true.
Yeah, Ross, why are you like half tapped?
Oh, these are tapped. They attacked.
Just some people do it like that. Some people don't do it all the way.
Whenever I have a full board, like whenever my board has like a lot of cards on it, I always just do like corner taps.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. What power does your other card have?
This is a 3 or no, sorry. What are your base stats, Marchesa? She's a 4/4. She's a 4/4 right now, and then this is a 1/2.
1/2. Okay. 4/4. Okay, so that means I. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna swing both at Swan. Yeah, both at Swan.
Okay, what are my
Yeah?
options here?
Let me see if I want to swing one at your commander. Yeah, I'm gonna swing Goreclaw at your commander, and I'm gonna swing Soul of the Harvest at your face.
Okay. In that case, I will take 6 and I'll block Goreclaw with a
It's
6.
7
Okay.
because it gets +1/+1 from this.
Yeah, everything that has 4 or more power gets 1/1 and trample at beginning of combat. Or
When
when
this
they
attacks.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah, when Goreclaw attacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
passed turn by accident.
Oh, that's all right. Here, I'll pass it around.
yeah. In that case, I'm gonna block Goreclaw with a 6/6 and then take 7.
Oh, you had a 6/6. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah,
My
it's from devouring vigor.
Yeah, he gets the stats of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that, but my mistake. He's dead. So. I should pay more attention. So.
All good.
Yes. So you take 7. Yes.
Luckily, I think all of us could have killed Goreclaw anyhow.
Yes, any one of us could have.
Yeah.
That was just a far easier way of doing such a thing.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Marchesa
so-
would die and then come right back, and I would gain a life. So like, it's kind of same outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I would just not have attacked with it. Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna pass turn. But I just need to pay more attention. So.
Oh, did you draw a card for Rishkar off of your Soul to Harvest? That's what Soul does, right?
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't even draw for Golta, so I'm gonna draw 2.
Yeah, you also
Yeah,
did
yeah,
draw the Golta.
I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait a minute, isn't that
It's
boy
not
that
gonna
draw the
change
cards?
anything, but
Well, yeah.
Isn't
I
that
just
the
wanted to
really
make sure
good
you got your
green card
cards.
that says draw stuff?
yes.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
One of the few doesn't say draw stuff for having 3 or 4 power.
Yeah, right. Lose a life, draw 4 for Exian Arena, and draw for turn. What mysterious cards? Still no lands. Which I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Alright, I've just realized there's an infinite in this deck.
Oh no!
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I just discard this card that I realized is a really easy infinite and explain it real quick, and then we can move on?
Probably, yeah. I'd assume it's something with Dockside, but what is it?
So it's actually with Metallic Mimic.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That actually doesn't work. Never mind. I didn't fuck this up. Okay.
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 All right.
Yay.
It's just a good little, like, I can do a thing every couple of turns. Okay, all right. It doesn't rotate into itself. All right, I didn't fuck this whole thing up. Okay. Wait, no, because if that marks 1 damage on it.
All right, so the easiest way to do it is just what is it?
Okay, I have a Triskelion.
Yeah.
Okay, Triskelion Sands.
If Triskelion enters and then this dies, this can name construct, and then this would come back with an extra 1/1 on it each time. Actually, wait. Does Triskelion die whenever it shoots itself once, period, and then shoots 2 at anyone else? I literally don't
What was
remember.
his name?
Enters
How do you spell it?
Triskelion removal. So you can shoot yourself and remove 2 counters in like response or in any order of that of getting rid of all 3.
Right.
It will take 1. It will die.
Right. Okay.
It will not have a counter on it.
Right. It won't. Okay. No, it won't have a counter whenever it does that.
Yeah.
So I'd have
you
to.
have to remove all of the counters to kill it.
Yeah.
Unless you are
I
taking
can
off 2, killing itself, and doing nothing else with those counters.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So it does become an infinite with this because it would come back with an additional. Because I'd get to do 1 to somebody and then keep killing itself over and over. With 1 counter. Because I'd be able to, because it would come in, it would have 4 counters on it. It would deal 1 to somebody and then shoot itself twice with 1 counter still remaining on it. So it would get to do that every end step, basically. Because of Marchesa.
It only enters the battlefield with Mimic saying construct, right?
Right.
So you'd have to kill Mimic. Mimic comes back saying construct.
Right.
It then no longer has enough counters to kill itself?
Well, so it can remove 1, which will remove a toughness.
Oh, it'll still have 1 there. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll get 1 more than it normally gets. So I'd be able to do it every single turn. I guess it's only once per turn. I basically get a Triskelion that deals 1 damage. I guess that's not a big deal.
Does Marchesa not make it?
Only her dethrone is higher, which is only on attacks trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but
so Marchesa makes them come back during the end step. So basically, I'd get a Triskelion once a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I was meaning is, does Triskelion not put 3 counters on itself when it enters?
It does. So it'd get 4 with this.
It gets 4 with that,
Okay.
making it a 5/5.
So, yeah. So with this, it can deal damage to something else. Otherwise, it can kill itself every turn.
Yeah. It could deal 1 and then 2 to itself.
Yeah.
Die.
Okay. Yeah. So I just
It
get to
won't do
shoot.
anything till end step.
Yeah. I just get to shoot often, not infinitely. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, if you can find a way to then madness into that, you could do it infinitely.
Wait, madness into it?
Yes, because madness resets the end step.
Oh, that's true.
So if you can find a way to madness while you're doing that,
Yeah, or like
you
a get
can
rog trigger.
Then do it. Yeah, then you could do that infinitely because you then hit your end step. Marchesa sees it. It comes
Yeah.
back.
At that point, though, that's like a casual friendly combo as far as I'm concerned. Okay.
I'm a little confused. Like, how is it? How is your cards returning? What part of
that's what my
His
commander does.
Yeah, his commander would bring it back at the end step. We're then theory crafting a bunch of bullshit that doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, okay. So never mind. This card's not super broken. It would need like a bunch of extra cards. Otherwise, like if this was a different name on it and stuff, I could do 1 damage a turn, which is not a big deal. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I was like looking at it and I was like, oh no, did I fuck up by putting this in here?
Yeah.
Okay. No,
something else
we're
may
fine.
make it a problem, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to actually do then? Let's go to combat, and I'm gonna swing. I'll swing Dockside at Hippie, and also
Dockside's what, a 1/2?
he is a 1/2, but he's gonna get a 1/1 counter because you have the most life. So he's a 2/3.
Boy, oh boy! I block with Dryad Arbor.
All right, Dryad Arbor dice.
Commander gets a counter.
All right, fair enough. All right, now let's see here. What do I want to do in my main 2? Oh, also I gain 2 life because he does have lifelink.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. I really badly need lands, so I guess this is the play. Yeah, tap for 4. I'll play Solemn and go get a land. What kind of land do I even want?
I should get a Solemn and put it in this deck.
Oh, yeah, Solemn's great.
Yeah, Sad Robot, generally, if you're running an artifact deck, should go in it.
Never mind, it still needs to have a counter for Marchesa. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for Marchesa, it has to have a counter.
Yeah.
So. That's and again, Marchesa says end step, not when it dies.
Yeah. Oh, can you? Yeah, no, I wouldn't be playing this commander at this power level if it said when it dies.
Yeah.
I'd have a sack outlet and then anything like this, naming Goblin, and then fucking here we go.
Yeah.
All right. And then after that, I'll pass.
Alrighty then. Draw. I mean, that's kind of helpful. Not really. I mean, I guess. What do you guys have?
I have a robot.
I have a Golter.
That's true.
Big dino.
Oh, you're right. You have a Golta.
Yeah, there's a large
Oh,
Golta
I have
there.
I will pay 7 to Stolen Identity Golta. I get a Golta too.
Oh, fuck.
Yee.
I'm gonna siphon Stolen Identity onto Golta.
Oh god.
Does what does
wait.
stolen identity got do exactly?
Can you cipher onto the creature you create? I don't think you can.
So put a counter onto, but put a token on the battlefield as a copy of target artifact or creature.
Does it get the counters then?
No, it doesn't. It's just a 12.
Okay, because he has a counter on him. So my Golter is bigger than yours.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
But
I'm pretty sure you can.
Looking up rulings.
Yeah,
'Cause I
looking
have
up-
to imagine it's in there.
I feel like because it says
Oh, yeah,
venue,
yeah, you are allowed to do it
it
because of the
says-
order.
Because yeah, Cipher is an after effect.
Yeah, it's at the bottom
card.
instead of at the top, so you're allowed to. Okay.
Oh wow, my Galta's a small Asian lady.
Sure. Why not?
Fuck it.
Okay. This has left me with a dilemma now.
Technically, right now my Galta's a 15/15, by the way. Just saying.
Bruh.
Unfortunately, Galt doesn't have haste, which would be sad.
Cypher starts off saying
Zipper
then.
boots.
Yeah, it does start off saying then.
Yeah. Yeah, most keywords go at the top, so that was I did not know what order Stolen Identity was in.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna ask you what your plan is with the cipher.
Make more Galtas.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, Golter is a legendary creature.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
I mean, I
So
could target
cat.
anything. I could target any creature or artifact. It doesn't really matter. So I could make more Galtas if I wanted to.
It says that you can only do it on the encoded card.
Right.
Well, when the coded card attacks, I get to
Yeah.
cast Stolen Identity again.
Yeah, which can target whatever.
Yeah, and that can target whatever.
Mhm. Wait, oh, you could get. Hey, you could
okay.
get a Marchesa. That makes your
I had
commander just come
debated it.
back.
I
Okay.
had debated it,
That's pretty good.
but I wanted
that-
a
right.
beefy boy first.
Okay.
But yeah,
Oh, okay, so it's the encoded card. Okay, I understood it as
yeah, the encoded card triggers again.
so you may play Stolen Identity again. Okay.
Yes. I actually also debated getting some of those artifacts, but in the end, I decided not to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because pass, yeah. Because I don't really mind having artifact lands.
Fair.
They'll explode eventually.
Yeah, well.
All right. Zyme, how much mana do you have untapped?
I have a 1 right now. It's blue.
Oh, that's very.
Please do not fuck with my shit. There is a Galta that can make copies
Okay.
of any artifact or creature on the board.
No. I'm not about to fuck with your shit. I'm about to do some funny shit on my board.
Okay.
Make a Golta.
Okay, here's the thing. I am about to do that.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Brozime, you need to get
Here's
with the
the
program,
problem.
bud.
Hey, I don't know.
Here's the problem. one Golter is going to go away in the way that I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Or
I hope it's
You
his,
should get
'cause
rid of the
his might-
Cipher Golta. I'm just gonna go ahead and say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a-
that one is
was-
a bigger problem than mine.
I was going to
Well,
say, Hippie
yes
really
and
did
no.
save.
I
Cindy
will
as well.
get more of something, but other
That's-
Galta just comes back.
Right. So yours has on combat damage. I get like at least 5 mana worth of value, and
Yeah.
Golta's like the easiest thing in the world to hit face with.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Also, you said that my Golta just come back. That's a bigger reason to not target my Golta.
You know, that's
Your
true.
Golta cannot just come back.
Yeah, her Golta only costs like 4 mana.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, if I play my cards right, Golta always only costs 2.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Well. Yeah. But I think right now is it 4 right now, or how much is it right now?
Right now it would be.
You have 8 right
If
now?
it goes in the command zone, it will be 14 minus 6, 2, and 1. So
Okay.
I think it will be a little more.
Okay.
6, 3, 10. It'll be a 4-drop.
It would be 4. Okay. I thought it did that right, but it wasn't 100%.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it would be a 4-drop. So.
Yeah, I would have copied Dockside, but I have no use for a Dockside Extortionist.
Yeah, that's fair. How many cards do you have in hand right now?
0. I
Oh,
haven't. That's
well,
like
yeah,
my.
well,
issue.
yeah.
That's been my issue every time I play this. I have not drawn my card draw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you know how many different like effects you have that are card draw in there?
I have a good chunk. I want to say at least 12.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, you know
Alright.
what? A card that I love to put it in basically any casual deck that's blue. Chemister's Insight. You saw me play it yesterday. That card's just good.
Yeah, I'd actually debated going more on the land creature side at
Fair.
this
Oh.
point.
Shit.
Well, the other benefit in that deck for Chemisters is when you jumpstart it, you can discard a land to make your commander bigger.
Yes. Yeah, discarding lands.
Oh, okay. All right. We're doing this.
Do the thing.
I am tapping for 6, and I cast a Healy's Artistry.
What that
Choose one or
does.
both. Create a token that's a copy of target artifact. Create a token that's a copy of target creature, except it's an artifact in addition to its other types. I'm going to target duplicate for both and hit both of the
Ah,
hit
Yeah.
both of the Golters.
fucking holy shit, that's pretty good.
So what happened?
Both Goltas get exiled. Yours goes to the command zone,
and-
mine gets exiled.
And then Swan,
and
you
I
have
get to-
1 12 Galta and 1
And
2
one
2
13.
Galta.
It's still a legendary creature. One of them will die.
It does
it's
not
not a
become
copy of.
Galta. It does not
Wait,
become
okay.
Galta.
Wait, why do
so-
I get one that's a 2/2?
Well, so one's a 2/2 because one is her commander, and because it's in the command zone and not an exile, it doesn't have anything to see.
Yeah, so yeah, the way duplicate works
Isn't 2/2 a 2? Is sorry?
No, okay,
Is
it's
it a
a
2/4?
2/4.
It's
right.
a 2/4 by
Yeah.
default. My bad.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's it, because it says as long as the card is exiled.
Okay, yeah,
sweet.
Do you still want to exile my Golta, or do you want to like exile
Oh yeah,
my
you could
6/6
hit
actually?
you could hit Soul to get a 6/6. I mean, you got
I'm
the
just gonna
blockers
put it
for her
back on the-
Galta.
It specifically says as long as a card exiled with duplicate is a creature card. So does that mean
So whenever it says with duplicate, it means this card. It doesn't mean any duplicate.
But what I was meaning is that the way that it says as long as the
Oh yeah, the token will poof. They're
exiled
both
with-
2/4s.
Oh yeah, the token
Yeah,
doesn't
Next
exist.
one's a token.
Either way, they go away.
Yeah, I mean,
two-
either
two
way,
Galtas are gone.
it's great for you. I will say,
Yeah.
yeah, if you want to choose that Soul of the Harvest, you'll have one of them be a 6/6, and then you'll be able to block Galta.
See, thing is, that will be much cheaper to destroy later on down the track.
Yeah, I mean, Soul of the Harvest will draw our cards though. That's the only consideration. It's both. I think both of them are like super valid either way.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it because
I'd go with
it's
both
only
Goltas.
6 damage to kill that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, well, I don't have any.
Cindy, gold is gone.
Okay,
Um,
that makes me sad.
I mean, you removed 25
And-
power from the board, so that's pretty good.
At least you
Yeah,
get
I'm-
yours back.
It's true.
okay, well, Sahili's Artistry now goes to Graveyard, and now I now have
That card did the
1,
most.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 I now have 9 artifacts on the board. So I'm going to +1 Sahili and make my next spell 9 cheaper. And I cast Darksteel Forge.
Oh, that seems pretty good.
What can I do from here?
You can dance if you want to.
Yeah, you can leave your friends behind.
Okay. I will. Do I want? Yeah, sure. Why not? I will tap Retrofit a Foundry. For I'll do it for 2. And just shit out a servo.
Seems good.
Yeah, and then I will move to combat and draw a card.
High quality.
Oh. Okay, that's... Yeah, and then... Okay, what blockers are there? I mean, if I swing with that at Happy, that's just going to get killed. How many of you have flyers?
I do not have flyers.
Nope.
I do not have flyers.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to send a 1/1 at Zyme and Cindian.
Both in the air, I assume.
Yep, and a 2/2 at Hippie. All of that's in the air.
Alright, I will take 1.
I'll take
2.
1.
Yes.
Why do I get 2?
Because you had the most health.
Do you hate me, you piece of shit?
And we want Brasi to have the most health, because then most of his casts don't. Well, his commander is not that
I mean,
dangerous.
you could just kill his commander.
That's true.
Yeah.
Saying.
Oh, that's for next turn.
I see.
Now that my entire board is untouchable for now. And then I pass turn.
You say untouchable, I say removed by exile.
That's true.
Well, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's that. That's an option. But like, I'm specifically meaning I can board wipe.
I really need to just fucking play the game in more white decks.
What does that one do?
All right.
It has assist, and it's an 8-drop board wipe that exiles all things.
Oh, yeah. Well, all but lands, right?
No.
I'm gonna play Vivian, Champion of the Wilds.
That card's great.
All right.
And I'm gonna one-up her right away to give Soul Harvest, what was it again? Vigilance and Reach.
I thought it was Vigilance or Reach on her. Is there any you have to choose one or the other?
It says and.
Oh, it's and?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's until end of turn.
Hell yeah.
It's not the one that gives a counter. It's
Oh,
Vigilance.
okay. Different Vivian.
Until
different
your
Vivian.
next turn.
Yeah, until your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
This-
Up to 1 target creature gains Vigilance and Reach.
All right. Hell yeah.
So.
This
And I'm gonna
excellent
play
combo.
Soul of Harvest. Also, her other ability, just so people know, is that I can cast creatures with flash, as if they had flash.
Yeah.
So-
Okay, that's that one. It's not the cast from the top of your library.
So what kind of blockers do people have?
I got a 4/4, or I got a 3/4, I got a 3/2, I got a 2/2 that'll draw me a card.
I have a 6/6 and 2 2/4s.
And they're
A bunch of
indestructible.
2/2s and
Yep.
a 5/5. And yeah, all of Swan's artifacts are indestructible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep everything as blocker and pass turn.
At the end of your main phase 2, I'm gonna tap a Yara and sacrifice Marchesa to draw a card, and then during the end phase, she'll come back and get a counter.
Okay, so that is your commander. Okay.
Yeah.
I was a little confused because the art is different.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna untap and a draw. We'll draw 1 for Lose a Life, Rexine Arena. And then I'm gonna draw.
Oh, I just realized Galter, the fact that the spell costs X less, that includes commander costs.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it includes
Yes.
command
Oh.
attacks.
Yes,
God.
that's exactly why I have him as a commander.
Play a swamp.
Like I said, if I play my cards right, he will always just cost 2.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go. Hippie, I'm trying to find a solution to this Darksteel Forge. Will you block Solemn Simulacrum?
You got to do a favor for me in the future, then. Won't be a crazy one. but
Only
you
if
gotta
it's
do
to
favor
solve
for
a
me.
problem.
I was gonna say, I mean, I feel like destroying Darksteel Forge is a pretty big favor.
So you do a favor for me later? Again, I'm not
Only
saying
if
like a
only
big
if it
one.
doesn't absolutely screw me, like a small favor.
That's what I'm saying. It won't be a big thing.
Oh, okay, okay, all right, yeah. Then I'm down for that. All right, I will swing Solemn at you. He'll get a counter.
Yeah, that thing dies.
Okay, and then he will come back during the end step, which is I'll just put him upside down so I remember. And I will draw the card for his death. That does not help at all. Great. How many counters does Saheeli have right now?
6.
That's so many.
That's one from ulting. Yep.
Huh. Oh, also I gained 3 because of Solemn has lifelink because of this thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll tap out. I'll play Unspeakable Symbol, which is good in this deck. And then I'll also play Attrition. This is similarly also good. But not good at solving a Darksteel Forge problem. And
What
then
does attrition do?
Attrition, I can pay 1 black and sacrifice a creature to destroy target non-black creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and go to my end step. Solemn will come back. I'll search for a land, and then I will pass.
Draw.
What is it that triggers everything to just bounce back?
If they have
That's
+1/+1
Marchesa.
counters on them, they come back at the
Marchesa.
end step because of Marchesa. Marchesa also
Yeah.
affects herself.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I get a land. Ugh.
I guess I'm gonna get an island. That makes sense.
Fuck it. I'm gonna swing my 3/2 Swan.
What does it do?
It boasts and I get a land.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll take 3.
I will boast and get a land.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna matter next turn.
Precons only tonight.
No.
I believe there are. Oh, there's only 1 precon at this table, so no.
I don't even think that's a full precon.
Oh, it's really it's an upgraded precon even still.
Yeah.
Next game though, I am playing the
I
new
assume you're
humans
talking about
precon.
mine.
So what was that Swan?
I assume you were talking about mine being the precon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Darksteel Forge is definitely not.
Yeah,
in
it's
it.
definitely not in Saheeli.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine putting that in a fucking precon? Oof.
Yeah. What was the next one? Oh, I'm gonna be playing the new humans precon in the next game.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have anything I can do on my end step.
Is that the one they sent you in a box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wizard sent that over and like a set booster and some cool pins
Some
and stuff.
apples.
Yeah, and some apples. That was before. Those were delicious.
So weird.
Okay. I draw for turn.
Looking at the new release cards, and green white humans looks good. Just need a good commander for them. I mean, I think in the box, Kyler is probably the stronger one. We're gonna see if Lenore is better than people are giving her credit for in this next game, though.
I do think face value Kyler is way better. But again, yeah, I want to see what Lenore does because she's there for a reason, right?
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, she's definitely not as bad as that Golgari commander that we got in Strix.
Oh, Witherbloom?
Yeah. Because that card's just bad.
Yeah. But I mean, also, even Witherbloom, as the face of her deck specifically, she performed when she was allowed to.
Yeah, it's just she's so narrow.
It's so limited in her performance. She could have been a lot stronger by not saying once per turn.
Yeah.
And it's sorcery speed.
She's there to encourage people to buy the zombie deck. Do people need encouragement? That deck's fucking, like, juiced.
Right. I don't know why anyone needs encouragement for getting into zombies. As someone who almost owns 2 zombie decks and will own a 3rd once we get the precon.
Okay.
Who do we have to talk to get that sent to me? What, a box with precons in it? People at Wizards. They have to apparently notice I exist.
That's true.
Which apparently, by the way, one thing I fucking love was telling me that. So you know Rue and Rom, right?
Yeah.
So Rue does Magic the Gathering stuff, like fairly odd. Like he's very. Rom doesn't.
All right.
Wizards sent Rom.
Really?
The pack. Yeah.
Jesus. That's high quality.
It was funny. Rue spoiled a card. He got a card to spoil.
Oh, nice.
So, like, I don't know why they didn't send him a fucking.
It could have just gotten lost
pre-release
in the
card.
mail. Mail is a nightmare right now.
I mean, true, very much could have gotten lost in the mail, but I do find it hilarious that Rom got
Oh yeah.
a box.
Yeah, that's fucking hysterical.
If anything, he got it before Rue. Oh. Yeah, no. I mean, I would love for Wizards to notice I fucking exist. That'd be great. But that's, debatable. I almost went to a dinner thing with some people.
Oh, wait. Dinner, not a breakfast?
It was a meal thing.
It was okay, yeah. There was it for the Eldraine release window TwitchCon?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you should have gone. I was there. That was so fun.
So someone had offered to pay +1 me, but I wasn't like originally invited, and I didn't want to make it like super weird in case they're like, you can't bring that person with you. That's fucking weird.
That's fair.
Also, I'd slip with me.
Oh yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, you can't leave slip behind. That would be shitty.
Right. So it's like,
Yeah, that party was crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, they did a similar thing there. Like they were just like giving out like, that's how I got one of the Brawl decks. There was like a whole collector pack. Like there was a big D&D thing. It was really wild.
Yeah, we met up with you afterwards to do
Oh,
that,
right, yeah.
late night magic stuff.
Yeah, I forgot that was after that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Galta is not currently on the field.
Galta is not
correct.
currently in the field.
No.
Okay. Alright, I have to distribute all of my attackers out now. I'm gonna move to combat and just draw a card off
Seems
of that.
good.
Really good. And I'm going to okay. I'll send the damn it, how am I gonna balance this? One. Okay. I'm going to send I shut that out last turn. 5 at Zyme.
Alright.
I'm going to send 6 at Syndian, and I'm going to send 4 at Happy.
Is the 5 in the air, or where's it at?
5 is grounded.
Okay, I'll have luck with Dockside.
Well, that is, I should say, that is in 3 separate instances. It's a 2/4, a 2/4, and a 1/1.
Oh, okay. I'll block the 2/4, the 2/4, and then I'll block all of them with. Well,
Okay.
I'll block the. You said one was a 1/4.
A 1/1.
A 1/1. I'll block the 1/1 with Marchesa, and then the other ones with my 3/4 and my 2/3.
I will turn Temple of Mystery into a 9/9 creature and block whatever's coming in.
Seems good.
The stuff that was going at you, Hippie, is flying.
Ah. This
So-
is still 9/9.
The
They're gonna hit you in the
6/6
face
that's
with.
going towards me.
Okay, so
Is it just
yeah.
6/6 or
6/6 grounded.
Swan, all of our
6/6
creatures, bounce, right? Like off each other.
I believe so. I mean, mine are all indestructible.
Right. Then I'll gain 8.
So, what
okay,
did
I'm
you
gonna
turn
try
into
this.
a 9/9, Hippie?
My Temple of Mystery.
Okay. Did you do that with
I leveled up my
that's sorcery speed only, isn't it?
Doesn't say.
So
What?
I'm
It does say
just gonna.
sorcery. It does actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It does.
I'm
say
thinking if I should just take the damage to be safe, or if
I
I should
mean,
try to do something.
If you have good blockers that won't die, you should probably just do so. There's not that many
has-
as that combat tricks.
What else can that card do? Like, do I want to kill it if it is?
Well, it's indestructible.
If I
It's indestructible. Then
Yeah.
never mind. I'm
Yes,
just
you-
gonna take 6.
Okay.
The only thing that I think you possibly could do is just flash out Galta.
Yeah, true.
That was what I was thinking. I was thinking
Yeah.
of flashing out Golda, but I'm afraid like he still has a lot of mana open, so I was afraid he'd just like
Oh, yeah,
throw
board
it
wipe.
back then. Yeah, or something. So
So all of that resolves.
Yep, I gain 8.
Okay.
I took 6.
Okay. So
Wait, didn't you attack to draw a card? Is that still the same attack phase? I'm just.
What?
Oh, whenever Swan goes to combat, he has a lieutenant ability that allows him to draw because it's a Healy being on the
Yeah,
board.
that's what I thought, but he didn't like do anything main phase after that, right?
Yeah, no.
I'm just making sure like
yeah.
he didn't attack
All
twice.
I've done was I drew for turn. I then did nothing in my pre-combat main phase, and then
Yes.
I went straight to combat and drew a card.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just want to like. I'm zoning out. It's like 3 a.m. here.
Oh,
so.
geez.
Okay. I'm going to +1 Sahili, and the next spell I cast costs
100 trillion less.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Costs 11 less. I'm gonna tap 2 red, and I'm gonna cast Magma Quake for 11.
Okay, what is that? Is that just like how much damage to everything?
Deal X damage to each creature without flying and each planeswalker.
Okay, and how much was it? How much is X?
11.
Okay, in response, I'll spend 3 life and put a counter on Solemn.
Okay.
In response, I would like. It's only 11 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to summon Golta.
Yeah, you can flash out Galta in response. My
makes sense.
shenanigans die.
Hold on.
Did it also hit Planeswalkers?
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
It will
Okay.
also kill the Sahili, which is nice. Is there anything else I want to do here?
I get 2 lanes back to me.
I should do this.
I
Okay.
get to draw a card.
All right, hold on. After Galta resolves, Cindy, can I get 2 turns of immunity from Galta?
You just destroyed my board.
But I can kill her
What
right.
do I
Well,
get
no.
in
I didn't
return?
destroy. No. I'm not killing the board.
No.
That's Swan. But I can kill
okay.
Galta right
sorry,
now.
I can't hear voice differences.
Oh, so that's okay. I have the
what
opportunity to
will
kill
you do
Galta
for
right
me?
now. I will not kill Galta right now.
Okay, and you will not kill Golta at my turn.
Yeah, no.
Either.
As long as I have immunity from
Okay.
Galta, I have no reason to kill Galta.
Okay.
I feel like that deal's pretty one-sided.
I mean, the other option
'Cause
is
you're
that I kill
asking-
Galta.
Well, you're gonna kill it in 2 turns, so what does it matter?
Not if it's not attacking me.
I need Golta right now. Okay, so it's
I'm just
fine.
saying, well, I'm saying in your end, Sid, you're getting a shit deal.
I mean, the
But I
upside to
still
this
get to
deal is
draw
a 12-12.
because Golta came out before the other one died, so. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I'm going
I think
to.
it's a fine deal.
Oh god, what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna go for. After that resolves, then I'm gonna tap Ayara, and I'm gonna. Wait, no, I can't do that. That will ruin my life. Yeah, no, I'll just let everything die, and then everything will come back during my end step. Except it'll be like this.
During your instep or during mine?
During this end step.
Yeah.
During
Do you
the
wanna
end-
Yeah, the
your
end step.
metallic mimic? Do you
Yeah.
wanna change what kind of
Um,
it,
I'll just keep it saying human. That's probably fine. There's some humans in here. And then whenever
and I'm guessing you
these,
want that to come in first.
they all come in simultaneously, but this names as it enters, so it sees other stuff.
Okay.
So whenever these all come in, Marchesa will get her
lose
1/1.
2 life.
Yeah, you each lose 2. I gain 2. And then how many artifacts / enchantments are there?
This isn't happening until
Yeah,
the
this-
end step, right?
Right.
No, he never said he was
Oh yeah,
done.
yeah, my bad. I figured after the quick
Yeah.
we were done.
No. Yeah, no, he
No, I-
definitely did not say he was done.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, all these are in the void right now.
Okay,
Ether.
sweet. In that case, I feel like I only really have one option here. I'm gonna tap for 5, and I'm gonna play Darksteel Juggernaut.
Seems good.
So he should be a 12/12 now.
Yeah.
Actually, can I do that in a better way? No, I can't. I can't afford to do that in a different way. All right. And
Also-
then
Oh yeah, I guess it's not the end step yet. So yeah, never mind.
yeah, and then I'll pass turn.
Okay. So then during the end step, these all come in. With metallic, I'll actually name construct because I have to have some way to hit a Saheeli, and then I'll go get a land, and then this will not have a 1/1 counter. And then how many artifacts and enchantments do you guys have?
I have 1.
0. I only have Golta and lands. And it's only 5 lands.
So you get both.
Yeah. 13.
13, so I get 14 total.
Or I have 12, so you get 13 total.
Oh, 13 total.
Yeah,
okay, okay,
13
okay.
total.
All right, I didn't know if you had 13 or if we were adding.
Yeah, no, sorry. That was. We figured it out.
We got there. All right, I'm gonna grab a treasure token, but I'm all good. Oh,
Okay,
well,
so it's
wait.
me.
Whenever Solemn died, I never drew the card, so yeah, whatever.
So it's me now.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm looking for a
Oh.
treasure.
Tap upkeep. Draw. Alright, and now you will see why I needed my Golta alive, because I'm gonna tap 5, and I'm gonna play Traverse the Outlands.
That's pretty good.
Yes. And I'm a little mana stopped here, so that's why I wanted Golta.
What's that card? Reverse the sand.
Search for-
It gives me X basic lands that's tapped on the battlefield, where X is the greatest power among creatures I
so
control,
she gets
which is
12
12 right
basic
now.
lands onto the battlefield.
Yeah, that is high quality
yeah.
deck thinning technology and mega ramp.
So unless anyone wanna do something about it,
Oh, by all means, I love to see this.
yeah, I'm gonna find the 12 lands when it's not my turn, because they come in tapped. I can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't do
Fair
anything.
enough.
And I'm pretty sure I don't want to attack anyone with Golta right now.
Makes sense.
Because, then I have nothing to block.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I need block right now, even if it's just 1 block. So I'm gonna keep him, and I'm gonna just keep my turn. Oh, that was really wrong. There. And I'm just gonna 5-12 basic lands.
Okay. I am going to untap.
It is only basic lands, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
basics.
And then I'm gonna draw for Phyrexian Altar or Phyrexian Arena and lose a life. And then just draw for turn. Oh hey! That card's very useful right now, actually.
Oh, fuck.
8 of them were in a row.
Nice.
Well, at least they aren't a Nuo anymore.
Well, they are just on the board.
We'll play a
Well,
Volcanic
yeah.
Island.
This is. I have a bad feeling.
12.
You should. You should have a bad feeling. Remember, I have 13 treasures.
Yeah.
How much mana after that? Yeah. Yeah, this is best possible for me to draw right now. Alright, I'm gonna tap the dominance for colorless so I don't have to get hurt for it. And then I will tap these 3. Let's play Greed.
Okay.
Alright, and then it does take a black mana to start that up. Have enough black mana. Alright, I'm just gonna draw 3 cards with the rest of my lands. And I also have to lose 2 life each time, so I'll also pay 6.
Alright, I took 2 damage from you, right, bros? In your end step? Or in
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swan's end step, I took 2 damage, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Right. Got to count that, but yeah.
Those, unfortunately, did not help. I will use one of my treasures to play a Soul Ring. Hippie, I wish you were at lower life. Swan, did you swing out?
I wish I had a reason to be at lower life.
True.
I did. Well, yes, I swung out with everything. However, I do have a 12/12 Dark Seal Juggernaut on the field.
Okay.
And I have 1 mana untapped, and my Retrofitter Foundry is untapped.
Fair. Okay. I'm gonna go for... No good options here, unfortunately. I could... No. I could try and dig for Mikaeus. But that seems like I would lose a lot of life and not gain much doing it. Let's go for... I'm gonna
You
spend...
say that, but Mikaeus almost combos on his own, so.
That's true. I'm gonna spend 5 mana. I'm gonna play River Kelpie. Also gonna put this over here with my kind of just general effects.
Excuse me.
Okay, so River Kelpie.
Okay.
Whenever my stuff enters, he can do good things and draw me cards.
So whenever something with a counter goes away, it just comes back.
Yep. And then I'm gonna spend one of
And you
these
pick-
treasures, and I'm gonna suspend a Greater Gargadon. Then I'm gonna go to attacks, and I'm gonna swing Solemn Simulacrum and Dockside Extortionist, and yeah, fuck it, swing the squad. I'm just gonna swing everything that's not Marchesa at Swan.
Okay. What's the highest power of them?
That is... None of them get dethroned, so it is both Solemn and also Ayara. Actually, it's Ayara. It's the Metallic Mimic, Ayara, and Solemn.
Okay. And do any of them have 1 health?
The
Or 1
Mimic
toughness?
does. The Mimic has 1 toughness. I do, however, have a unspeakable symbol on the
yeah.
battlefield.
Oh, wait, oh, what? Sorry?
I can pay 3 life to put 1/1 counters on things.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that thing. All right. In that case, okay. All right. In that case, I'm just going to pay 1, tap, and sack the servo. That turns into a Thopter. I'm going to block. All of those are VTB triggers that I don't want to set off.
Oh, yeah.
I guess, yeah, I'll block Metallic Mimic with the Darksteel Juggernaut.
Okay.
And then I will block, I don't know, I guess one of the things that deals 3 damage to me with a 1/1 flyer.
Which one? Ayara or Solemn? It does matter.
Oh. I guess Ayara.
Ayara? Okay. In response, I will pay 6 life. And put a counter on both of these. And then damage happens. I'll gain 3. I'll gain 9.
Okay. Ayara doesn't die though, does she?
Yara does not die. This will die though,
okay.
so I'll put it upside down.
Yep, sweet.
And then
I take 6, is it?
Yeah, you blocked a Yara and this, right?
Yeah.
You'll take 3.
Does Dockside not deal damage?
That's just a 1/2. This is a 2/2. Yeah, this is a 1/2 and
I
a 2/2.
thought there was a... Right, okay. But in that case, I take my 3.
Okay. And then main 2, I'm going to sacrifice a Yara to Greater Gargadon, removing a counter. So this will die. And we'll end up not coming back with a counter. This will also not come back with a counter. And then yeah, I'm gonna pay another 6. And I'll do the same with both of these, so I'll remove 2 counters. And they're both sacrificed. I'll draw a card off Solemn, and then Extortionist will just die. And then I'll go to my end step. These will all come back. I'm gonna get another... Is it still 13?
I think so.
Okay. If it's still 13, then I'll get another 13 treasures.
Oh, yeah, it's my... I haven't gotten any more artifacts.
Okay. Get another 13 treasures. And then I'm going to go search for that land. You guys will all lose 1. I will gain 1. And then this will name human whenever it comes back. We'll go back to that, I think. There's something better to name. Oh shit, no. We'll name Golem? Yeah, we'll name Golem. And yeah, then I'm passing.
And draw something useful. Not really. I'll play a Dryad Arbor.
That's a land creature thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pay 5 for my commander. Then I will go fuck myself and pass.
Shit.
Okay.
It's just like 2 juggernauts and 2 people just straggling to keep alive. Struggling.
Well, on the plus side, it's unlikely that Swan swings out anymore.
Why?
I'll kill you.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, I'm not going to swing it with my entire board.
Yeah.
Also,
But he's still gonna poke.
you doubt his resolve to not care whether you kill him or not.
That's true.
Because I know that threat would not stop me.
Well, that's fair.
I'll kill if you do. All right, so.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay, I play a mountain for turn.
There are no fogs in his colors, though.
You said there's no fogs in his color?
Yeah, I don't think so, right?
I'm pretty sure there's a blue one.
Is there a blue one? Okay.
Pretty
I doubt
sure
he's
there's a
got it.
fog. Yeah.
There is a, I know that there is a card in this deck that, I think it's in this deck. It might be in the Prismari one, but it's, I think it's either Aether Gale or Aether Storm.
Oh,
or,
yeah, Aether Gale's really good.
But it's one that it's just bounce all attacking creatures to either the top or bottom of the owner's
Oh,
library.
yeah, Aether Rise. Yeah, there you go.
Aetherize is a blue fog, technically.
I do know that Aether Gale is also in this deck.
Yeah, Aether Gale.
Okay.
Aether Spouts. So,
Oh, also,
Oh, yeah, Aether Spouts.
I forgot a mandatory trigger. River Kelpie, whenever all 4 of these come back, I draw 4 cards.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Aether Spouts. For each attacking creature its owner puts on top or bottom of their library. And it's technically a fog, that's technically just creature removal. I did gain a life from playing Dryad Arbor.
Oh, I need to discard
So
the hand size. That's important.
Unless you have something like Relinquent Tower.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just go more down the land creature route with this deck. So far, it's kind of. I mean, part of it is I'm just not drawing card draw, and
Yeah.
I know I have it in here, and it's really unfortunate.
Yeah, just not seeing it is sometimes just like the unfortunate side of testing.
I tap for 8, and Sahili comes back out.
I'm just gonna discard these 4 lands. Also, I need to just search for a land and put it on to the field because of the Solemn. I never did that. I forgot all my triggers. I said them and then never did them.
Nice.
Cyclonograph again. Cyclonograph is not a fog. That
Yeah,
is
no,
creature
no.
removal.
That's the and Cyclonic Rift is normally player removal. Ooh, Illusionist Gambit. You know what? I would count Illusionist Gambit as a fog. Absolutely.
What's it do again?
It untaps all the creatures, gives them an extra combat phase, but they can't attack you anymore.
Kind of a fog.
Yeah, that's in that category. I'll give them that one.
Well, fog is an effect that stops combat damage. That technically doesn't stop it. That redirects it.
Yeah. Would you say it's in the same category as Deflecting SWAT then?
I don't know what defecting SWAT is. You naming blue cards I don't fucking use.
Hey, it's a white-red card, I'll have you know.
Oh, well, you naming card styles I don't use?
It redirects damage you would take to another target.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Oh, it's the one that came out with Dinosaur Boy. It's the commander one.
The indignity of it.
I'm gonna tap for 4. And play Hedron Archive.
Deflecting pulp. No, deflecting SWAT does it.
Yeah, it's
It's the commander variant of it.
What does that do?
Hedron Archive is just a 2 colorless mana rock.
Okay.
Is Lich's Mastery a fog? No.
Gonna tap Seat of the Synod and Hedron Archive and cast Mimic Bat.
That card's pretty good.
I'm
is it?
hoping that I can just use that so that Dockside Extortionist will fuck off.
Yeah. In response to that, actually, I'm gonna put a counter on.
Did you say it was Mimic for that? Just
Yeah. I'm gonna put a
Mimic that.
counter on Dockside and then sack him to the Gargadon. So I'll pay 3 life for that.
Okay.
So he'll come back at the end of turn.
Okay, so that's before Mimic Vat
Yeah,
ended.
yeah,
before it enters the
before it's on the field.
Maybe I shouldn't have told you that that was my plan.
Oh, no, I needed to do that to Mimic Vat anyway. Even if you weren't going to hit Dockside.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, just spending.
Yeah, I'm just doing it now instead of like
right,
at your
'cause he
main
can
two.
mimic that anything that dies.
He'd be able to take my goblin.
To be able to take anything that dies.
That's true.
I wasn't even planning on using it. I was just going to make Darkside Extortionist go away,
Not fair.
and he can just stay there.
So the way it works, too, by the way, is you can stop each and every one of his creatures from coming back to the battlefield, which is why that's a problem for him.
Oh, right. Okay, I can
Because
stop
you
it while the
remove
trigger is
them.
off.
Yeah, you remove the effect that Marquesa puts on them by mimic vatting them.
Right.
And even
Okay,
if you put a new creature in there immediately, they go straight to the graveyard immediately.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't get a count on them. So.
Yeah. So whether they have a counter or not, they don't come back. That's why mimic vat's a problem for him, and that's why he's doing that.
Okay. Right. But so that doesn't stop Mimic Vat from entering, does it?
No.
No, mimic vat's
Okay.
fine.
I wish I had
that's
some
why he's
removal
doing
for.
it.
I wish I had some removal for your fucking artifacts. I would have gotten rid of Darksteel and killed you.
Right? That's the thing. It's like you're now a problem because you've shut his deck down. Oh, part of it. You've shut down what his commander does.
Um.
And it's
Okay,
indestructible.
I'm gonna
That's actually not-
tap 2, and then I'm going to tap Darksteel Forge and sure we'll get a Thopter. What other artifact do I want to tap? I mean, it's not gonna. Yeah, and I guess I'll just tap down. No, I can't tap that one down because I need that. Yeah, and I guess I'll just tap down my other Thopter. And I will play Reverse Engineer, which is just draw 3 cards. And that's got Improvise, so I'm only paying 2 blue, and I'm just tapping down a bunch of random artifacts for it.
It seems good.
She came in barely, by the way. She came in barely.
Oh, okay, that could be interesting.
There you are.
I'll save that for later.
Hey.
I have a dog.
Indeed.
That's okay. I have a cat. It's just sleeping. You might have heard it earlier.
Okay, yeah, alright, I will tap 2, and I'll play Swiftfoot Boots.
I know that card.
That card seems good.
I think I have it in this.
If only I could just equip it to Darksteel Forge.
Hey, play Karn the Great Creator and you can.
Okay, alright, now I move to combat. Don't control my commander so I don't get Loyal Drake. Sag.
Oh yeah, you could run Padim. Padim gives all your artifacts hexproof.
Oh god.
And card draw for that matter. Pretty sure that's him. He's both.
Okay. Zyme is... You've got no flyers still, right, Zyme?
I do not have any flyers.
Okay, well, I'm sending 3 in the air at you.
Alright, I'll take 3.
And then I will pass turn.
Oh.
Oh, and then at the end of your turn, I get dockside. How many artifacts are there now?
Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 16.
Okay. I get another a lot of treasures.
Another a lot.
Yeah, I think I have, how much is it, 35? I have 40 treasures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I forget you.
I thought I had a plan and then I drew a card. Then I thought I might have another plan.
New plans.
If your plan involves getting rid of that mimic vat, I'll kill Swan.
I don't have any removal right now.
Dang.
Yeah.
And also,
I feel
again,
like
it
getting
comes
rid
down
of
to
the
you're
mimic-
both a problem, so one of you needs to die either way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
So-
say, getting rid of the mimic vat. I feel like if you can get rid of the mimic vat, you probably should get rid of the forge.
Nah. Not if you die.
That's a fair point.
That gets rid of the forge.
All right. So. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. I think. I think this is my best chance. I'm gonna tap 4. I could also. First of all, I'm gonna summon Beast Whisperer.
Seems good.
Yeah, and now I'm just gonna decide if I wanted to summon a lot of small things or the thing I drew.
I mean, a lot of small things will draw you more things, in fairness.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm actually think I'm gonna do that. So then I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna summon Vizier Mini Kiri. That lets me look at the top of my card of my library at any time, and I can play the top of my library if it's a creature. And I draw a card because I summoned a creature.
Right.
Okay, yes. And I'm not gonna look at this. Okay. I could play this and fuck someone's day. And I think I want to do it just for the memes. So let me see, what do I need? Okay. So this is the mana I already spent, yes. So I need to play... I'm gonna tap 3 more to play Lenova Tribe, and I'm gonna draw a card.
Seems
I'm
good.
also gonna look at this card real quick. Okay. Yes. And then... Yeah, I'm gonna do it just for the lols. I'm sorry.
Always do it.
But this was like the best card to draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play Rampage of the Clans.
What does that one do?
It destroys all artifact and enchantment. For each permanent destroyed this way, its controller can create a free green centaur creature.
I would
token.
just like to say my board is indestructible.
No, that will only kill Darksteel Forge. And my stuff.
No, it won't hit Darksteel Forge.
Darksteel Forge makes it self-indestructible.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, so that will
Now-
only fuck me.
So now, in the sake of getting this game over with, I have no problem with that card.
Yeah, and I'm also very tired.
Okay.
I just want the game to be
And
over
again,
soon, but
it
I
comes
was
down to-
like targeting.
It comes down to we either fuck Swan or we fuck Brozyme. It's
Okay,
one or
well-
the other.
I mean, I guess if
I'm-
we're doing that, I mean, wow,
I'm
that super
thinking,
sucks.
hold on. Yeah.
I mean, Brozyme, you get an absolute ass load of 3/3 centaurs.
Oh, do I get a 3/3 centaur for each of
You
those?
get sent 3
Each.
centaur for every single
Oh.
fucking artifact or enchantment.
Oh, so I'll just
You know what?
kill
You know
Swan.
what? I'm gonna be fair because I wanted to hit both of you. If I only hit one, I'm gonna ask Brosum, do you want this?
If I get a 3/3 centaur,
Cindy, use it. It doesn't matter which one of them gets advantage. Use it. Either one of them wins, and we get over with this game. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I lose because of that. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I mean, if I get a 3/3 centaur for all of them, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tap this soul
you can
ring
just swing
and
out at the entire board.
Yeah, for each permanent destroyed that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
It also hits Hippie if Hippie has something.
Yeah, I have a enchantment.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards
So-
and lose 4 life.
It's also enchantments. It's also
yes,
enchantments.
enchantments as well.
Yeah,
So-
before
So
before
Swan,
resolve,
do
I'll
you
draw
have
2
any
cards, lose 4.
enchantments?
It's
I
either
want a
that
cargo?
or I wait for vitriol. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
which that does get rid of plus 1 stuff too.
Yes. So I didn't have any myself, so I don't gain anything from it. I don't lose anything either. And then my last 2 I'm gonna use to play Magic Compass. Because why not?
Now Swan, you can mimic that any single one of his creatures.
Wait, my creatures?
Um,
Why are,
yeah, they're
why
all
are all the
dying.
creatures dead?
Oh,
It's
sorry,
artifacts and
no,
enchantments, right?
artifacts.
You
Yeah,
can have a
artifacts.
metallic mimic or a solemn.
Yeah.
it's okay, I
So all of
guess. Yeah. Okay. So it's
I'll still
What
get
would
the
the two
dies
things
trigger
say?
from solemn.
Yeah.
Because it's a metallic mimic makes it so a creature of a type you name comes in with a 1/1, and then solemn is a solemn simulacrum you ramp.
yeah. Okay. I'll just take the solemn then, I guess.
Okay,
Um,
that one's exiled. This one dies. I draw a card for solemn.
I don't think I'm gonna get to use it.
Also, I know all of these things are dead. I just need to know how many centaurs I have.
That's
Counter.
fair.
Yeah.
You can always flip them around if you want.
Yeah. Here, I'll actually flip these upside down. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Unless you have something that, like take stuff from your graveyard up. So
There we go.
so
And there's another 2
So
of these.
And then
now
you've
it's
got
my
that
combat
pile of
phase.
treasures.
Yes.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
it's my combat. Swan, how much block do you have?
I can.
What do you have that blocks right now?
I've got a Dark Seal Juggernaut, which is power and toughness equal to the number of artifacts. It's like 15/15 now or something.
Okay, yeah. So I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep Gold as a blocker then to try to stay alive. I'm gonna pass the turn. And in my end, this becomes a land.
Yeah.
Pass the turn.
Okay.
All right.
And yeah, this is just gonna be game.
Yeah, I untap, draw. I wish I had that on the board whenever she did that. Good fucking lord. Okay. Because I am a responsible adult, I will do this first.
Like,
I will tap for 4, not this blue mana. I will tap for 4. And I'll play Carter Doomscourge first. This will, like, ensure that you all die. And
okay, what does it do?
it goads all of your creatures, so they must attack someone who's not me, if able, on your next turn. And whenever an attacking creature dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. So I have 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I have 42 3/3s. How many blockers do you have, Swan? Treasures or artifacts? Yeah, no, this is just how many 3/3s I have. I just kept the stuff on here.
As of right now, 4.
You have 4. And then how many blockers do you have, Cindian?
I have 4.
And then you only have 2, right, Hippie?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have 3. I have a centaur.
Okay, I swing out with the necessary math to kill each of you. And I'll
Do you
swing.
have that?
Yeah, because I have 42 3/3s, and then these 6 creatures, or these 4 creatures. And I'll get dethroned for Hippie on Marchesa, Kelpie, Ayara, and Dockside.
Okay.
And whatever,
Because
however
you
many
need
of
to
these.
attack me with 12 things to kill me. 13 things to kill me,
Yeah, so we'll put
at least.
yeah, we'll put 14 over there, which is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I
and
can
then-
also untap one of your creatures.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can do anything because if you're sending like, how many do you have to send at me? Like,
I mean, you have 4
You've got
blockers,
it.
you said?
yes,
So
8
that's 3
plus-
times 7 is 21. I have to hit you with 8. So I
You
have
could- yeah, you
to
could
send
all-
11 at you, so I'll send 15 at you, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
And then whatever extra will get
Yeah.
evenly distributed across each person.
Yeah, okay. Alright, sweet. Because, yeah, it's the only thing that I have to do is tap Retrofitter and then flip that into a 4/4.
Right. And then well,
But-
any of these that die will also deal an additional 1 damage to everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually had
Oh, okay.
Vitriol in 2 turns. That's funny.
Peace.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, a prototype portal.
So yeah, the card might
How far
not
away
have
was I from
saved me,
Micaeus?
but it did make it the game end quicker.
Yeah.
Did I?
I
Was
was
it gonna get
5
anything
draws
else
away
before?
from Micaeus. This is what I drew per
Would-
turn. Imagine if this was on the
would
board when I made all those
Micaeus
3/3s.
Save
Fuck.
I don't know what that is.
Well,
Give
I
me
mean,
two.
by that time I might be in a bad spot, but I still had Triskelion,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and these two do the thing that they do.
Basically, Mimic had to go, otherwise you were kind of at a standstill.
Oh,
but-
sure.
I need to shuffle my deck later. I am definitely going to sit the next one out because it is almost
Oh, yeah.
4 a.m. and I actually had plans today.
Fair.
Yeah.
Also, Zero points out a good point because the Gargadon, well, it actually still has 5 counters on it because of upkeep. But because the this is another 5 damage to everyone because Gargadon can sack 6 of these attacking creatures or 5
yeah.
of these attacking
Yeah.
creatures. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I helped you achieve victory.
This
Yeah.
it it definitely has had a lot of treasures.
Yes.
Yeah, I had Slag Strider in my hand, so I could have shat that out for pretty much nothing.
Nice.
And it's I don't know where it is, but the blue artifact bird that whenever an artifact creature lands combat damage, it just creates another 1/1 Thopter. Had I gotten that, that would have gone well with that.
Do I have like decent artifact and stuff removal in this deck?
All right. Let's get the next
Yeah.
2 in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks
See you around.
for hanging
I'm
out.
gonna say good game. Bye.
Later.
Bye.
I'm trying to find out if I have artifact / enchantment removal.
I would doubt it.
You know, I mean, I have counter spells in here. Those would have helped beforehand. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
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 Good afternoon.
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
All right. Oh yeah, I have a Chaos Warp in here, but that's like it, basically. It was the next card I was going to draw, in fairness, but... Although that was 6 cards deep, so I would have needed to draw 7 in order to get there. I could have through Greed, but it would have been painful. That's 14 life I would have had to lose. Dockside needs a
And the
reprint
ones
so
just
bad,
want to
crazy.
be
He's
there.
basically $60. Yeah, Dockside needs to be printed at common in the standard set. Or uncommon. Maybe even rare. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't think they'd ever put him below rare.
Hi, how are
Yeah.
ya?
I mean, if he was a
But he
rare...
definitely needs prints.
Andy, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Yeah, he definitely needs prints for sure. Like just like keep putting him in precons. That'll help.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you put him in Prosper, like if you just like are like, okay, we gotta reprint this Dockside card. At least reprint him all the time. If you upshifted to Mythic knowing Wizards, yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Ugh. But I mean, honestly, rarity in a precon, doesn't matter because there's one in each one.
Well,
so...
yeah. But if he was in a regular set, he's probably
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
he's almost certainly going to be a mythic in Commander Legends too.
Oh, yeah.
Like very likely. But at least it'll be a reprint. I think if they even if they print him at Mythic, I think he'll go from being like $60 or whatever right now to being like probably like 20.
Oh, this is gonna be good. 3 Selesnya decks.
Oh shit, really?
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh no, I shuffled my commander in.
Oh no.
Oh my! I've been talking to you guys this whole time, and I've been muted.
Oh, welcome.
Oh no.
Uh, I was like, let me check. I'm probably muted. Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Sometimes the simplest answer is the right one.
Yep.
Yeah, this deck definitely felt like it did a lot better now that it has like better life gain tools in it. Because before it was built with basically none, and that did not go well.
Yeah, because you do want to be low, but just not super low.
Yeah.
Speaking of life gain, the next deck I'm thinking of brewing up is Timna Ikra Shadiki Soul Sisters.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Are you going to use the 3-mana green enchantment that says your creatures with menace can't be blocked?
Probably now.
Yeah. Card's like a quarter. It doesn't actually say creatures with menace can't be blocked, but it says your creatures can only be blocked by one creature. So if they have menace, they just can't be blocked.
Ah.
I remember the name of that card. I feel like you should have a TCG player affiliate link by now. Pff, yeah, I wish. I'd like to. Be nice. Shuffled the commander into this deck. Immediately started shuffling because I am a buffoon.
Let's just open up Scryfall and see if we can find that card.
I'm pretty sure it's 3 mana. It's mono green, and creatures can only be blocked by one creature. If you do blocked CMC 3, year less than 2,000, enchantment, and then Oracle the word blocked, I bet it pops up, and I bet there's only like 4 other cards.
Okay, I just did blocked green with 3 CMC and 5 cards showed up.
Okay,
so.
well, all right. I narrowed it down maybe too much. Maybe it's the only card that pops up if you do my search.
Yeah. Each creature you control can't be blocked by more than one creature. Familiar ground.
Yeah, familiar ground. There you go.
2 in a green. What was this? Weatherlight.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a really old card.
Yeah. Weatherlight 6th edition and 7th edition.
Yep. When was this printed? Fucking before I was born? Jesus.
Exactly.
And never since? Question mark? Yeah, if they ever print a commander that has menace that's like truly fucked up, that card's gonna probably suddenly get pretty expensive.
The problem is menace tends to be a red and a black thing.
True.
Green is like tertiary.
Yeah, that's true. You have stuff like Ikra though.
Okay, 7th edition was 2001. Okay, so I was 3.
Yeah. At
When
least
it
I
was
wasn't alive.
reprinted. Yeah, that was when it was reprinted. It's original printing.
Oh, Dueling Grounds. Only one creature can attack and only one creature can block. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ooh.
That's a really good
that-
stacks piece.
Yeah, that's for Voltron.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, even
I'm
for
okay with that.
non-Voltron, even for decks that just don't
True.
want to be hit.
Yeah.
How much is Dueling Grounds again? Dueling Grounds is like 4 CMC, I think.
Dueling Grounds. $11?
Oh no, I meant
12.
mana cost.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
3.
a 3 CMC. It's in Selesnya.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Selesnya, that's actually tough. Green always wants to be attacking.
Yeah.
If it was in mono white though, that'd be a sweet card.
Oh no, that was an Asper deck. Never mind. But I mean, there's plenty of banned
Oh,
Voltron guys.
is it
so-
going to be one of these games?
Yeah, where Selesnya, it's Selesnya.
I just fucking sit down and it's literally only Selesnya on the board.
Yeah, what's going on? What other colors are there?
Oh, and Hippie, I'm sure you got a Selesnya deck out there somewhere.
I do.
Oh yeah, it's his Maja deck, which is also a
Yeah.
humans deck.
Yeah. Well, it's a
Ooh.
tokens deck. It's not humans.
Oh, well, I guess it's fair. A lot of the tokens are
My-
human though.
My coat of arms is seeing mean less good.
Yeah, don't play a coat of arms.
Yeah, you're gonna.
I mean,
Probably-
I could put my zombies go the exact opposite and just destroy all humans.
That's true.
Destroy all
Wait, did you get the
humans.
precon?
No.
Okay.
Grim? Or
So I'm playing mostly enchantments and enchantment support shit. This deck's about 170 total. Or you want me to switch to a precon too, or you don't care?
That's probably
I
fine.
mean, it's up to
Huh.
you.
I mean, the cost of the deck doesn't really matter. Like, if it has like a bunch of like oppressive shit that just like kills everyone, then like that's a different thing.
It's literally most of my creatures are enchantment creatures and enchantments that buffs them for each enchantment, shit like that.
Oh, okay.
So it's
So-
white green.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's an enchantment deck.
I'm just making sure we're not gonna get shared summons into Scurry Oak Ivy Lane.
What the hell is that?
It's a
I love
combo that
saying
makes
stupid.
infinite-
Makes infinite squirrels.
Oh
Mhm.
god. No, I'll just do Scoroness and Earthcrafter.
That's true. Hey, shared summons can
Well-
search the whole combo of Ivy Lane though.
Yeah.
No, I like to have some kind of fun, and I don't want to just win.
I mean, you have to have it go around the table, and your squirrels have to live to win with the Scurry Ivy.
Uh,
'Cause they don't,
Or you
unless
could
you have
just-
unless you have a haste giver, then you just win the game.
well,
There is that one mana
commander.
enchantment.
Yeah.
I mean, my command is a hate giver on that deck.
Yeah,
I mean, drawbridge is still a fucking card.
that's true.
What does that do?
It's a colorless defender that tap
Oh.
and give haste to your creatures.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Crossroads enchantment. How much is Crossroads now? Last time I checked, I think that card was $40-$50. Fucking Concordant Crossroads cards. Bullshit.
Oh yeah.
It
Yeah.
is 51.
Jesus.
Heavily played, you can get for 42 though.
Oh wow. Concordant's not on the reserve list, right?
I don't think it was. I don't remember the.
Because if it's not, that's a card where I would wait for a reprint.
It was in Legends and Chronicles.
Yeah.
Those are its 2 sets. Oh god, Legends is
Eh.
almost $300. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, all creatures have haste, turns out, is pretty good. I doubt they'll do that reprint. You think so?
That's weird.
I feel like they would put Concordant Crossroads into a Commander Precon 100%.
Shut up and take
Because,
my
like,
money.
there's not a lot of demand for that card. It's just fucking old.
Mhm.
And it's in world enchantment, which is always fun.
Yeah. Have they reprinted a world enchantment? I don't know. Probably at some point. Also, Night Card, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Fucking 50 more months, dude. Jesse, what the hell are you talking about?
Alright.
Me, whenever I start discussing combos.
So there's 26 world enchants.
Yep.
Oh, you can do is reprint.
Oh, okay.
You know what? You guys should do one night of Commander, Plane Chase Commander. Or chance.
No.
I'm down. I have all the plane chase cards.
I'm down.
I don't, because that will be the night. Is that one game?
You know what? That's true.
Well, you can do it in. Well, no, Crazy won't do it. Never mind. I was gonna say do it in the freaking Planewalker. Whatchamacallit?
What?
That shit you guys played last week.
Oathbreaker? Oathbreaker would not be
Yeah.
good for plane chase.
I also don't have
Yeah.
a burger deck, so.
Oh, you
Oh,
took
right,
it
you
apart?
took it apart.
No, I didn't. I added
Well,
to it.
Right. but-
Well, he did. You did say that was your last game last week.
Yeah, I can't stand a game mode based on Planeswalkers.
You guys heard about the tournament that happened of Oathbreak?
Nope.
And one person showed up and he got first place.
Ouch.
oh, wow. I mean, good for him. But that's oof.
Yeah.
I'm a mulligan.
I'm keeping mine.
13 of the world enchantments have been reprinted at some point.
Rolling.
So half of them. Oh god, one of them is just counter everything unless they pay 3. Jesus.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's black. Why is it black?
Just go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck it. That's also the
Black
second
has
most
the
expensive
rudest
one.
cards.
That card is $1,000.
Oof. I
Don't
want
don't
it.
look at the cost of the Abyss. It costs $1,700.
Yeah, don't look at it because I'll just tell you it.
Destroy target non-artifact creature that player controls of his or her choice. Oh. So, every upkeep, you have to sack something.
Mm.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, some of these cards are like, they're literally not on the reserve list, and they should reprint them. Like Living Plane, for example.
But Living Plane can be... That could be paired with Elishnorn. No one else has lands.
Sure.
You could already do that, though.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. But, like, there's no reason to reprint another one of those.
Oh wait, no. Living Plane actually is is on the reserve list. Never mind.
So it was added on later, because it got a reprint.
Wait, got a reprint, quote unquote, because it was in Masters Edition 3, which is digital only.
What, 1 second.
Okay. Then these might not have had reprints.
Yeah, the most expensive one of these that's not a reserve list card is Concordant Crossroads.
Yeah.
I forgot to add on the question, have you considered applying for affiliate? I think I did, and I didn't meet the requirements last time I went to go to. They might have changed their stuff, though. I could check again.
I think you have to make like a certain number of Magic videos a month now.
For what?
For
be
affiliate on TCG.
Affiliate, yeah. Oh, for TCG. Oh, I meant for Wizards. I don't know for TCG. Feel
I'm back.
TCG is just
Holy shit, this is huge.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go as well. What if you wanna
Shuffle
randomize
play
it?
order?
Yep.
Okay. I'm ready.
I got
You want to randomize us or?
Huh?
I don't know if you randomize us or not.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
And it
Guess
was
I
you
wasn't
and Laura
sure.
swapping.
I'm okay with that. Ooh, this shit's heavy. I got me power bank, like one of those, the one that charges wirelessly. This bitch is heavy.
This hand is not good enough. Not even close. This card's so expensive in this hand. Toss together a big dumb spells with Jaleva. Hopefully it runs alright. Really debated putting a salt shoot in there for the havoc it would cause. Nice. Okay, you promote it so much for pricing, it just makes sense to me. Oh yeah, for TCG player, yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is the best site to use for pricing, in fairness.
Yeah.
Although they've got a
Alright.
competitor coming up, that Channel Fireball stuff.
Yeah. So I know Channel Fireball's had some issues in the past, but
Yeah.
hopefully it'll.
Well, I just know it's going to be a marketplace like TCG player is.
Yeah. Yeah. Now it's keep becoming a marketplace. Yeah.
I wonder if TCG player will make a larger push for staying number one.
I don't know. I don't know if enough people will go over to Fireball in terms of buying stuff.
Fair.
Because I don't know what either side takes for cuts. So.
What's
Alright,
Card
we good?
Kingdom doing?
Yeah, I mean, I'll try this hand. I don't want to mulligan down in a precon. So yeah, this is fine.
Mountain Pass.
I'll draw. I'll play a forest and play this guy. And pass.
Lanes. Soul Ring. Pass.
Drow. Play a fortified village, revealing a plains, and I'll pass.
Drum. Play a forest. Pay 2. Explore. Draw a card. Play Rocks Fall Vale. And pass.
Mamba دقيقة. قاعد ألعب. مش جد اسوي؟ مش لسه ما دقت عليك؟
You're not muted. Just so you know.
Oh.
Alright.
Kind of weird yesterday. Tovolar's alt art was cheaper than normal art on TCG. Regular was 9, alt was 5. Weird.
I will do a forest to hand and a plains to field tapped. Then I'll pass.
Alright, draw. A plains. Pass.
Untap. Draw. Mountain. Tap 2 for Mayor of Everbrook. And then pass.
I'll untap. Oh, that's a good. 1 second. Oh, second. We'll play a. No, you put 2. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'll play the ult tap. A green, a white. Am I muted? No. Play my commander. I'll tap a white to play a class, paladin class.
Alright.
I'll gain 1 and draw 1. Yeah. So I'll gain a life, draw a card, and I'll tap a white because she makes equipment and aura. Would you say 1 less?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll equip the Umbreon on it. It gets actually go. No, she already have lifelink. Why am I doing that stupid shit? I'll put on my commander. I forgot she has lifelink.
Fair.
Yeah. Anybody got no creature? Anyone with no creature?
I don't have any creatures.
Just you and over. One rolling. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for you, and 4, 5. Was it 4, 5, 6? We'll go on over.
Yep.
Well, can you roll, Brozan? I don't have a die.
Oh, can I roll? Sure. Yeah.
Yes, please. I can't roll on here.
Fine. 5. So
Alright,
you hit him,
over.
not me.
I'll
The dream.
Nope. 2 going your way. First strike, visual and lifelink.
So 2 you said?
2.
Sure.
So I'll gain 2 more. And that's right. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hopefully they have a good UI layout. TCG Player really sucks sometimes with their sorting options and such. Yeah, it's mostly for games that aren't Magic where they're sorting blows, but yeah.
I'll play Kyler and throw out a Mirrored Landscape. And pass.
Alright, I'm gonna hope to God I draw a land. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. I'm gonna tap for 3. Play an Ulvenwald Sage and pass.
I love that card.
It is really. I'm glad I got a reprint. I'm glad that it's just staying cheap.
Right. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's pay 3 for Harold's Horn, naming werewolves.
Seems correct.
No pass.
I'll untap, draw, play a forest. We'll tap 1, 2. We'll play Helios. This guy makes enchantment cost 1 less. And whenever enchantment spell comes in, I'll gain a life. We'll tap 1, 2. Yeah, it still costs 2. Yeah, we'll tap 2. We'll play Ghostly Prison. I'll gain 2 life and draw 1. 1, 2. Draw 1. Interesting card. And what's the power of that creature, brother?
This is a 0/1.
0/1.
It's a Matador.
Oh, just a Matador. Okay.
Yeah.
And what do you have, Hippie?
I have 1/1.
Oh, okay. I really want to, but I'll have my commander go at you, crazy, and bros on me taking the 2/2.
Okay.
Coming your way.
I'll take 2.
I take what?
She's a 1/2.
Okay.
1/2 lifelink. Two. I'll gain 3, then pass.
Alright. Play a forest. Play a wild Beastmaster. Put a counter on Kyler. And I'll also enchant Hydra's Growth on Kyler.
Yo.
So
Very
when
nice.
When it ETBs, put a +1/+1 counter on enchanted creature, then at the beginning of your upkeep, double the number of +1/+1 counters. Okay, now Kyler is a 4/4. You know, right now I'll just keep her as a blocker. I'll pass.
Untap. Draw. Oh, the dream. Canopy Vista. Untap because I have 2 basics. The dream.
Nice.
And then we're gonna go for. I guess it doesn't really change what I do though. Tap for 3 green, and then another 3. I'll play a Heron Blade Elite for 3, and then I will play a Champion of Lambholt for 3, and that'll
Well.
put a counter on the Heron Blade because it's a human. All right, and then I'll pass.
All right. Good old champion Lampool.
Indeed.
A very good card.
Yeah, very good, extremely cheap card.
Yeah.
It can't be more than 5 cents, honestly.
2 for Tovalar, the Dire Overlord.
The big boy.
Then I will pay 2 for Ranger class.
3/3.
Give me a wolf.
It's almost $2. Champion.
Really? What?
Yeah.
That's why. Didn't it get, that was a card that was in Mystery Boosters, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
I think I have a stack of like 15 of them.
All versions. House and Restore, Double Masters, Jumpstart, Commander 16, and Commander Anthology 3. That's.
It was Jumpstart that I keep getting them out of.
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
I don't
What
know
card?
what my
Champion of
wolf
Lambholt.
token- I don't know
Really
what my wolf
good.
token is. I get a 2/2 wolf. I'll dig for that and then
Yep.
I will pass.
I'll untap, draw. Play a land. Actually, not this land, sorry. Play this land. We will tap a white, a green, play auto shards. I'll gain 2 draw cards. 1, 2. Draw. We'll tap a green, right? Yeah, we'll tap a green. Play the thingy, makes it tap for additional. Costs 1 less because enchantment. I'll gain 2. 1, 2. Draw a card. She'll tap 2. 2. Oh, I need a green, don't I? Then anyway, 2. 3. Costs 1 less. It enter as a creature technically, so auto shard will trigger.
Hey.
Will destroy the enchantment that makes your thing double tokens. Double the tokens on it. Over.
Runners.
Oh, the Hydra.
Yeah, the Hydra thing.
Yes, a solid card for certain strats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lambholt's real good. Any kind of a casual format, Lambholt becomes insanely powerful. Like where everybody's trying to win with combat.
Oh, yeah, it's only 5.
Hmm?
Okay, yeah. Damn.
Yeah, I'll sit down this turn. I'll pass. Oh, I was supposed to gain 2 life and draw a card, sorry. From that entering.
Aura Shard's still pretty cheap for how strong it is too. Yeah, I got that reprint a little while back. It was really creeping way up there. I think it got a reprint in some set. I don't remember what it was, and it dropped way far back down.
I think more recently too.
Oh yeah.
I won't have enough for that.
Aura Shard's definitely on the list of cards you'd want for upgrading this precon, I think.
You want to do that? Waste.
In fact, it says May is why it's super strong. Oh, fully agree. Otherwise, you just start
Okay.
blowing your own stuff up, or it.
Can't
Oh,
be divine bolt.
Yep.
Soul Ring is ballsy.
Soul ring? What?
On your field
What about-
ring.
Yeah. What about my Soul Ring.
He has an aura shards.
I played that turn 1.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't
Yeah,
even
he's
realize.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
I just cast Champion Flame Holt.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. And yeah. We're just gonna Light of Hope that Aura Shards. Destroy target enchantment.
That's
Alrighty.
you should have left it. It wasn't gonna go after your soul ring.
Yeah, I don't care. No one else oh, well, there's a
Well,
Druid class over there, but
yeah.
that's really it.
I don't have none of that shit.
This,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, so what's the biggest creature? Is Nalius still a creature?
Yes, because
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 5 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, she's not. She is not. Oh yeah,
Don't you have
my
one in your
enchantment
hand?
is 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
forgot about
right.
that. It's like I know I counted 5.
Creatures of power less than. Okay, so since. Oh, it's actually greater. Okay, fine. In that case, I'll just pass. Again.
The dream. All right. Untap a. Draw a card. Good card, right? What does this do? Why? Okay. Anyway. I mean, I guess I know why, but still. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna tap the Sage, and we'll throw a white man in there to go with the green, and I will play my commander. And then that will put a counter on Avius, and I will also put a counter on Champion. And then let's also go for
Combat says you put another counter on.
That's true.
Combat
I
also
was-
says you get to draw a card.
Yeah, that's true. I'm
Also
just
says you draw a card.
thinking what I should do here. Okay, well, no, this is okay, so I have 3, 2, 0, 0. Okay. So I'm gonna do a weird play. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna put a counter on my commander
Mm-hmm.
and draw a card. Good card. And then post combat, we're going to play a forest. And yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. A tap for 4. I'm gonna celebrate the harvest and ramp for 4 lands.
Yep.
Nice.
Seems good. 4 mana, go get 4 lands. Have to be basic, but that's fine. What do I want? 3 forests and a plains, sure. And then after that, I will pass.
All right, my turn. Herald's Horn triggers first. I will put Outland Liberator into my hand. Then Torvald triggers. I own 3 wolves or werewolves, so it becomes night, and I may transform any human werewolves I wish. Torvald transforms, and so does Mayor of Bedingus. I don't know why I switched Torvald. He's in a clear case for a reason. Howpack Alpha. Okay. I will. Unfortunately, I'm low on lands. Sure, I'll pay two to level up Ranger class. So now whenever a creature I control attacks, or whenever I attack, I put a +1/++ counter on target attacking creature.
Seems good.
It's your ability minus draw, kind of.
Eh.
I will swing 5 at Brozan, that's a 3/3. Your commander's
Yeah, 3/3, 2/2, and
1/5
a 1/5.
right?
Yeah.
I'll swing my commander at you, and then I'll swing a 3/3 at Overbeing.
Okay, I'll take 5.
And attacking, I'll put a counter on my commander.
You know
take
I have a
6 instead.
5/5, right?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, so I take 6 or no?
6, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what is the 3/3 that you're swinging
It's
at
a
me?
wolf.
Zach? Just a regular wolf.
It's a wolf.
Okay. Mana open?
2.
The fear of giant growth.
Exactly.
I mean, take 3, my guy.
Yeah. I'll just take the 3.
Okay.
Not worth risking it for 3 damage. Not when I'm still at 38. Like
I mean, he gets to draw a card off his commander when it hits you.
Yeah.
If you want to try and
Whatever.
block that out. I mean, how many cards do you have in hand? Hippie?
My commander hit you, Brozan.
No, yeah, but your other card is a wolf. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Tovolar's
wolf,
really
wolf.
good.
Yeah, I forgot about the wolf or werewolf. Yeah. I have 5 cards in hand.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it kind of doesn't matter.
yeah. I'll just take the 3.
Okay. Draw.
Draw twice.
I know, I did.
Okay.
Then I will pay 2 for Outland Liberator,
All right.
and that makes it day.
Wait, what? Why?
Oh?
Daybreak?
No, it just comes in as Nightbound.
Does
Yeah.
it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, unless one of us casts 2 spells,
Yeah,
it's
that's
gonna
right.
just stay as night.
Yeah. I did forget that.
Day night is
Oh, it's-
confusing for no reason. Ba, ba,
It
da, da,
is.
ba, ba, da,
Is
da.
that how it works?
Uh-huh.
Based on
Yep.
number of spells cast?
Yeah. So
Oh,
if
okay.
someone casts no spells, it becomes night. Then after someone casts 2 spells in their turn, it becomes day.
Aha.
Unless that effect makes it night or day.
Wait, so how did it become night before?
There was a
Both.
Daybreak card on the field, and
Yeah,
Tovolar made it
it-
night.
Yeah, Tovolar was the Daybreak card.
Yeah.
And then Tovolar made it night.
If you control. Okay. I see now. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, day and night is needlessly confusing, but much better than the old mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just anyone casts 2 things and it gets shit on. Yeah. No,
Oh,
Archer.
it's much. I'll untap.
Oh, wait.
draw.
I make a wolf. Forgot about that.
Oh, sure.
No, you keep going. I do make a wolf, though. I have 2 of these.
We shall play a lane. I'll tap 2, 3, 4, 5. Play this thing. I may search up 2 enchantment cards, obey them, and put them into my hand. Then shuffle my deck.
Squirrel Nest and Earthcraft.
No, I didn't put those in. I wanted to, but I didn't. It won't be fair.
That's fair.
It won't be a low deck.
Yeah. Is Day Night a per player thing now? No, it's for everybody. It checks every upkeep what it should be.
Yeah.
Once it's in the game at all, and it gets put into the game by there being a daybreak or daybound whatever creature on the field.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Because the game default states today.
So I'm just seeing what I want to get.
Yeah, but as far as I know, Day Night is not tracked at the beginning of the game without a daybound.
No, it does not.
card,
It does not exist until something hits the battlefield day or nightbound.
which honestly,
Yep.
thank fucking God.
Yeah.
So we'll get these two for now.
Yeah, that
But those
seems
are coming
good.
in.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Fucking Christ.
So basically,
Um,
Monarch, kind of. I mean, like it enters the game that way, yeah.
So 1, 2,
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
non-existent until someone does a monarch
Yeah.
effect. Yes.
so 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should just go in the graveyard. Why not cast this? I'll gain 2 draw cards.
God, Sigil only costs 4 mana.
Yeah.
Yes, 1,
Bruh.
2, 3, 4.
Bruh.
So I'll get my 2 life. 1, 2.
Well, Sigil's 5, but it's being reduced.
Yeah, by 1.
Oh, what's reducing
By
it?
the this guy.
The Herald.
Oh,
Herald
okay.
of the Pantheon.
There you go. Sorry. Yeah, he reduced it by 1 and makes me draw.
That's
pretty
good.
Yeah, I got no more stuff to do. That's 2 spell. So the 2 spells only for you. Or that's for everybody.
Well, it checks everybody. Every upkeep, it
Yeah.
checks what happened last turn.
Okay, well that was 2 spells because.
Yeah. So
that
at the
and-
beginning of Overbeing's turn, it will become day.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So that's my turn.
Okay.
It's also worth noting it happens during untap, so you cannot respond to it or anything like that if you want to.
Nice.
And stuff, I'm gonna sack Myriad
Makes sense.
to do planes and planes.
Really? What
Oh,
do you,
yeah,
what do
this
you
deck
need all
is-
this white mana for?
This deck is very white.
All right.
Like, let's see, it's probably about 65% white.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Okay. Draw card. Very nice.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'll just leave it there.
You can't just
Uh,
ask a desk why it's white. Lots of good enchantments in white. All those green enchantress are in green, though. Well, yeah.
All those green enchantresses are in green. I thought they were in blue.
Victory's Envoy. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature you control.
That seems good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Kyler is now a 6/6. Champion Flame Hold
That's a pretty good card.
5/5. Auxilia. All right. Pass.
In the Tipa. Draw. It's an okay draw. What am I doing this turn? All right. I do this. Play this and have enough for. Okay. Playing Arcane Signet. Then we're gonna go for 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to Ruinous Intrusion to get rid of that Sigil of the Empty Throne.
Okay. Just destroys.
Yeah, destroys it, and then I'll put 5 1/1 counters on my commander.
Exiles it.
Actually, or does it exile? Oh shit, it's exile. Actually, I'll put those counters on this lady.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the right
Champion of
choice.
Landhold?
More mana.
Indeed.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, we do that. And then, oh wait, no, yeah, Champion of Lamb would make it unblockable. That's not.
Yeah,
bad.
I was just saying, like, why would you not put that on a champion? Because then the only one who block is Overbeing.
That's true. Actually, yeah, we'll move those over here.
Okay.
That just makes sense to do.
Because actually, how big is your stuff?
This is a 7/7.
Sorry, Overbeing.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, I can't block right now either.
Okay.
I will be
Okay.
able to soon though. With like one more creature.
Hmm.
Yeah, Noir is sitting at 56 life, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Let's.
So I'm not doing a whole lot either.
I should tap
Oh,
this.
you bullshit! You just shoot up 2 absolute poor shit in
Yeah.
damage. You go fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna play an Abzan Falconer, which will give my creatures that
yeah,
have
good
1/1s on them flying.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna put another 1/1 on this thing.
Draw a card.
Before, draw a card. Fuck does that do? Sure, that's a card that exists. I'm gonna go for. You have no flying, right, Noir?
No, but you do
Can't
have to
block
pay
you.
2 mana.
Oh yeah, right. He can't block anyway. I have
Yeah,
to
but
pay 2 mana.
Yes,
Yeah,
Ghostly
yeah, it's
Prison.
a ghostly prison.
Oh my god.
I don't want to.
Then don't attack me.
Hmm.
I'm sitting at 50 life with 2 2s and only one thing that's a 5/6.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing 8. Oh no, I forgot about the signet. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna swing 12 at you.
Okay, I'll take 12. So I'm at 44.
Yeah.
Still above starting life total.
And then. Yeah, let's pass.
All right. Untap. Look at the top of my library. Keep it there. Draw. And flip on my werewolves. Good comes night again.
I assume chances of Oathbreaker are low. Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, y'all are welcome to Oathbreaker, you know, in the Discord at any point in time. It's not a Thursday. I just, you know, won't generally be streaming it unless I'm not here.
That's true.
Like, nothing stopped you guys from playing Magic outside of Thursday nights.
Right.
And I drew a card, which is a mountain.
The dream.
The actual dream, you don't even know.
He needs that 4 red.
But which one do I do? I could do this one. It just makes the most sense. I will pay 4 for Indomitable Might onto Tovalar. He gets +3 and can assign combat damage if he wasn't blocked.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
And then I will pay 1 for Kaisik Forge Master. And then that makes Tovalar a 8/8.
Nice.
9/9.
All right.
Okay, you've played out a lot of cards since you swung at me with that 3/3. Did you have anything?
Huh?
When you swung at me with that 3/3.
Yeah, all
you
the stuff was already in my hand when I hit you.
Right, no. Like, did you have a pump, or could I have just blocked?
I mean, of course I do.
Okay.
Of course he does. Yeah.
I mean, so literally my commander says pump. But yeah, I mean,
Right, but you didn't have enough mana for the X to be anything.
no. So I have things. I have things and stuff. I have stuffs and things. But I mean, if you're wondering if I was going to use it, no, hell no.
Okay.
You fucking wolf. I don't care.
I mean, nothing can block your Tovolar except for my creatures.
I mean, everything can block him. Nothing can kill him.
Oh no. This affects other people even when it's not my creatures.
Wait, does
No.
Oh, yeah.
Just,
Oh,
that's
no.
just yours.
No,
Oh, no.
it's only yours.
Only you.
You
Creatures,
control.
creatures
You
with
control.
power less than Champion Lamel's power can't block creatures you control. Oh, sorry. It's only if I'm attacking.
Creatures
My bad.
you control.
Okay, my bad. You control to
It's
the
like,
end.
wait.
I thought it was just
Yeah.
can't block creatures, and I was like, this card's crazy.
No.
Attack.
I mean, I'd love it for it to be an asymmetrical, well, not asymmetrical,
Oh,
just a symmetrical effect like that.
Yeah, an all
I think it'd be
opponents
great.
effect.
I
Jesus.
love those kind of cards. That would immediately go into like half of the chaos decks that exist.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
honestly, that would probably be more of like a white card at the point if it did, I guess,
True, yeah, 100% would be.
which would still go in this
Very
deck.
much like Crescendo of War.
Yeah.
Combat. Everything's fucking annoying.
It's true.
Who did I swing out with my commander last? It was Brosheim.
Mhm.
Yep.
Overbeing, swinging 10.
Okay. We're gonna path.
I'm gonna path
That's a
him,
good card.
so I gain 10 life.
Oh, you get a land.
Oh, let's get a land. Oh, that's actually better.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a land so I can cast them.
Yeah,
Yes.
contrary to
I-
some people's belief, have to exile a much worse card than Swords to Plowshares.
Yes.
Yeah. But I'm running both, so.
Well, sure. I'm just saying, there's a reason they haven't printed Swords to Plowshares into Modern.
Yeah.
That puts into plate tap, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally forgot I should have swung with my Trap Breaker. Well, fuck me. I could just destroy artifacts and enchantments when it attacks.
You could get rid of
Yeah.
that ghostly prison.
Yeah. But I had to pay to attack it.
Oh,
first.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Oh, well.
Wait, which one does it?
Huh? One of my wolves. And then I
Oh.
pass. I could either pay one and sack it when it on either side, or when it's a werewolf, whenever it attacks, I can just blow shit up.
Gotcha.
A land
I'll
for
draw.
exiling a great creature is a trade I'd take anytime. Yeah, a great creature. Like a creature that's like just a threat. Like that's not like winning the game. It's tough.
Well, this is going to be an interesting.
It's a lot better in Commander than literally any other format, just because you have two other opponents that can keep them in check if they start spending that mana to great effect.
Yep.
We'll tap a green, play a Joey class. We'll tap 1, 2 to level up Joey class.
Seems good.
Yep. Add a counter, so he's a. We'll go to level 2, so we know that's level 2 for level 2.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we can play additional lands, so that's 1 land, that's 2 lands, so I'll gain 2 life. 1 of those. I want to do other things. We'll tap 1, 2, right? Yeah. We'll play this guy. Enchantment costs 1 less, and whenever enchantment I control goes into graveyard from the battlefield, we'll put a +1/+1 on him.
All right.
And then we'll tap 1, 2. So yeah, just 2 white, right? Yeah. Might want to put this on. Yeah, we'll put this on my little lady. So she is indestructible, and whenever creature enters the battlefield, I might attach that attachment to it if I want to.
Wait, which card? Which card?
The Shield of Faith.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It says enchanted creature has indestructible. Whenever creature enters the battlefield, you may attach Shield of Faith to that creature.
The one that goes infinite with the other Selesnya commander.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
The one that says whenever your enchantment attaches to a creature, you get a 1/1 soldier.
Yep.
Oh, it goes back. Okay, yeah. That's very interesting. Enchantment comes in, so there is 2 life and a card. So that's a card. 1, 2, right? Yeah. For that many. What do you do? Okay. Yeah, we'll wait. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You all can block, so I'm just gonna swing 2 at any of you guys. It's a 2/2 indestructible vigilance.
Yeah, so then one of us will block it and you'll gain the life.
Yeah, and I'll just There you go, and that's choose me. That's my turn.
Add counter, add counter, add counter.
All your creatures are human, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they're all gigantic. Got it.
Yeah. They all have +5/+5.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, they still can't block Roseneck, so that's okay.
Oh no, they totally can.
Yeah.
Can they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that are 8/8s can anyway.
Yeah.
Just gonna throw out an Immortal Sun.
Seems good.
Yeah, I really need card draw right now. And that also makes my guys bigger.
Yes, they do.
Then I will pass.
Wait, okay, wait, what?
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 Your stuff is giant and can't be blocked.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, alright.
I mean, who would I attack right now?
I mean, with one of your guys? Anybody. Like, with your commander to start doing commander damage? You only have to hit Noir for 21, doesn't matter if he heals. Alright, draw for turn.
This is creature 7. Oh, it's an 8/8 now.
Okay, so this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Not many cards remove commander damage. There is only one card that will remove commander damage.
What?
That is Karn, who resets the game.
Yep.
Oh.
And that will remove the commander damage.
Yep, that will remove commander
it does
damage.
do that.
Technically, yes. But
Not even technically, it literally does.
Yeah.
It removes commander damage and any other damage you've taken.
it starts a new game. That's
Hey, it removes it though.
Yeah, it removes it. It also brings the dead back to life.
Yeah.
Well, there's that one card too, and freaking Unhinged.
We
That
don't
red
count
card.
unsets. We don't count it. Everything's an unset, so it doesn't fucking matter. We don't count unsets.
All right, I'm gonna tap for 10.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yep.
I will play Bestial Menace with 5 of it.
Which
What's
does.
that
I
do?
get a snake, a wolf, and an elephant.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
love that
that
card.
thing.
I love it.
oh my god.
It's so good.
That'll put
Such
three.
a-
That'll put 3 counters on this.
Yep.
Ugh.
You know what's great is that's 3 cards of different power. It just immediately triggers your commander.
Yeah. And then with the other 5. Oh, I'm sorry. I needed 1 more. So there's also this Arcane Signet.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Moorland Rescuer.
Where's the young lady rescuing?
And then I'll plus this and another one on this. Okay. This is 6. I guess okay. Yeah, sure. This can be larger than. All right. I'll go to combat. I'll put a counter on this Moorland Rescuer and draw a card. That could be better. Then let's go ahead and
Not it.
I'll swing I'll swing 18 at Noir.
18 at me.
Yeah,
Why?
because you're at 50.
And you're sitting behind a wall.
We'll just bath it.
Of which one?
The one that's stacking me. Path.
There's 2 attacking you.
What's the other one?
This one's a 6/6.
Well, we'll path the big guy,
Okay.
so I can
Candy.
block your other guy.
Okay.
So then I'll tap 1, 2, a white and a green. I'll move my totem armor. One of the enchantments.
Move Felidar.
Yeah. To her, so give her lifelink, and I'll block the other guy. She's a 5/6.
Okay. So they bounce off each other and you gain 5.
What is she at?
This is a 6/6.
Then I'll dual block him in that case. I thought she's gonna die with 1. I have
Okay.
another indestructible guy. So
Okay.
I'll gain 7.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
I will
4,
lose
5,
the
6,
game on the
7.
spot.
Why?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to do anything now. I don't have any useful creatures.
I mean,
All
you
right.
got
I'll pass.
elephant, beast, and snake.
I guess.
Elephant, wolf, and snake.
Wolf and snake.
I mean, you get a land.
I mean, yeah. I put it on the field. Plains.
Yeah.
Mountain. Oh well, I guess I would have looked at the top. Whatever.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were those flyers? My creatures were both flying.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have plus and counters.
No,
So that
but
means-
I mean, I don't
Okay.
gain the 7.
Okay.
I'll
so
lose
You
7
keep your
instead.
6/6, but you,
Okay.
the other one's
Yeah.
thank God. So you'll take
1,
6
2,
instead.
4.
All right. I have something to do then.
There you
I will pay.
go. Oh yeah, because of your. Yeah, I gotcha.
I'll tap this then after combat and play this for whatever it bolsters. So there's 2 counters on this.
hmm
I will play Wild Endeavor. So I will roll 2d4s. I get a number 3/3 beast equal to 1, and I get lands on the battlefield equal to the other. 2 and 2. All right. So I will get 2/3 beasts and 2 lands.
I guess there's no reason not to bolster this too. So,
Actually, I have a 3/3 beast token, so I'm gonna go get those lands. Mountain, forest.
I'm glad I checked to make sure that those had flying.
Yeah, sorry. I completely forgot about the flying part.
That's all right.
Then get through the beasts. Those are 4
And
beasts.
since you have stuff has flying, I'll put this back to what it was.
Okay.
Since I can't block.
Two. Oh, this goes over here. I will go to end step. And pass, yeah.
During your end step, I'm just gonna cast Rally for the Throne. Make 2 1/1s.
Seems good. Are they human?
Yeah.
So I figured.
And up. Draw. Play a land, gain a life.
You know, I just thought of another card that removes commander damage.
What?
Door to nothingness.
Does it?
Yeah, you kill them.
That's the same as saying shocking them at 2 life removes
Yeah,
commander
at that
damage.
point we're
Right.
saying anything that kills
Hey,
them is commander. That's
Door
not what
to
we're looking for.
nothingness always it says they lose.
Commander
there's-
damage removes commander damage.
It's true.
Yeah.
No, so
Oh.
blatantly looking for it without killing birds, it just removes commander damage. Because then, yeah, at that point, hey, my 1/1 human token it removes commander damage. Go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
Yeah. I'll tap 3, play the moon chick. When she comes in, I can look for the enchantment and put her on top of my deck. What's that one? Which one's it? One. Oh, yeah. It could be a butt and just go get blind obedience. Slow it things more. That's actually a pretty interesting card to get. Yeah, look at this.
Right.
Enchanted creature will get +2/+2 for each other enchantment in the battlefield, not just my side.
Ancestral Mask. Okay.
Yeah. That goes on the shuffled, that goes on top. We'll tap. How many I need? 3? Is it 3? Which one? Let's make so. No, 2. 1, 2. Play the Elder Dude. So I'll draw 2 cards, gain 2 life.
Alright.
1, 2. Draw. You cost 1 to play. Hey, play another land, because you can play 2 lands. I'll gain a life. Tap a green. Will she enchant her? The Vigilant Lady.
Alright.
So how many enchantments? There's 2 on her, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 in total on my side. How many other enchantments in play?
I got 0.
0.
So he just gets what? +1/+1 for each?
+2/+2.
Oh, dude, it's
+2/+2.
+2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stupid ass card.
Cool. I'm gonna pay 1 to sack my Liberator and destroy it.
kind of didn't want to do this, but I have to. Tap a green, tap that. I kind of want that for heroic intervention. I don't want to lose that.
Well, good way to get rid of that card.
Yep. Pay one to get rid of a heroic intervention? Sure.
Yep.
That seems alright.
Yeah. Actually, you have to pay you one more.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, you're
It's
not
a spell.
casting.
It's not
Yeah,
a
you're not
spell.
casting. Yeah, you're not casting. That's right. Sorry. It's a stupid ability.
It's a great
Good-
ability
good
strapped
ability.
to a fucking
It is.
2-drop werewolf that flips to, just attack and do the same thing,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but still has the ability to pay to sack it to do the same thing.
Yeah.
So, Hippie, you have one, right?
What?
You have one enchantment?
Yeah, one.
I don't have any trample at the moment, do I?
Thank God.
I mean,
Not yet.
you have like a 26/26 lifelinker.
Yeah.
Like, do you? I mean,
I mean, I will say what I say many times is tutors bring up power for decks significantly, so I would minimize the amount you have.
Oh. I'll go into combat. We said 11, 12 in total, so we get 22, 22. And is it so it's 24, 24. We'll swing at you over.
What is it?
22 to 24, 24. Vigilant for shark lifeline. Block with a token.
Yeah, I'll just block with one of my 9/9s.
Yeah, I'll gain 24. Go to 7. Seems fair enough. Oh, I'm supposed to draw 2. Sorry. Draw 2 and gain 2 from playing the enchantment. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, I'll pass.
where's that Eldrazi conscription? We need some annihilator. Probably in there.
We're gonna play a Luminarch Aspirant.
Ooh. At the beginning of your combat, on your turn, propel some power and target creature. Nice.
Yeah.
Over being
Just
and
Yeah.
hippie.
Yeah.
I'd like to enter pacts with both of you that I will not
Oh, yeah.
attack either of you until Noir ceases to live.
Why?
Because you're at 74 and you have like 12 cards on field and you draw 2 cards anytime you play anything.
Alright, Rishkar's expertise.
Okay.
I draw 12 cards.
Nice. When you play something.
Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, okay.
If you can remove that thing that gives a lot of stats, then you can probably kill him. Maybe we can.
I need to remember he still has a ghostly prison.
I mean, yeah. I've got a lot of mana. I could pay for it. For my attacks, anyway.
let's see here.
Actually, I think that's what I'd like to see is like a new go-to prison or whatever, but with assist.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be
Like,
good.
Anyone can pay this, but you have to pay 3 mana per creature or whatever.
Right. Oh, no,
and you
3's
can
too
ask
much.
for assist.
No. I think it... No. Definitely
just
should not
throwing
go
a
up to 3.
number.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
fair.
literally saying a number.
Okay.
I don't even care what number it is.
Sorry, it's just usually 2 and 3 is like outlandishly high.
Yeah.
But he's with assist though, so
I mean...
Yeah. I mean, not everyone has to pay 3.
Yeah.
Everyone can pay 1, and it would still do it.
Yeah.
yeah. So it's cast a spell. Okay.
It'd have to probably be a more expensive prison card, maybe like 4 mana or something. I don't think it can be 3.
Yeah, not prison 3. Just the prison.
Okay, yeah, we'll just play out Sigarda, Host of Heron's Grace.
Ooh,
All right.
you can sack stuff.
Nope, that's a different one.
Oh, that's the
You and humans control
and your
hexproof.
human. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, then I will play a land. Actually, wait, not this land. Well, does it matter which land? Probably not.
It's I think 5 or 4.
What?
His sorcery. The one when he draws to cast something with 5 or
It's
4. I can't
5.
remember. It's 5.
It's 5. Yeah, we'll just go with that land. It comes in tapped. It's fine. Alright, move to combat. Lumeric Aspirin. We'll put a counter Kyler.
Yep.
Okay. No, that's still enough. Okay. So I will swing Kyler at Noir and Wild Beastmaster. Brozime, you can just block it with your snake.
I'll block it with the wolf, but yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, the wolf's just slightly smaller. Yeah, I'll do that.
So
Okay.
you're swinging one at me, one at him.
Yep.
I guess. What's your commander?
My commander is lethal, and you can't block it
Why not?
because of Champion Flamholt.
What is your champion at? Just curious.
6, 7, 8, 18, 18?
Well, my big guy is at 24, 24. So I can block your
Gabe.
commander.
Rethinking this.
Yeah.
All right. I still have a wolf then.
Yep. See. Okay, that is slightly problematic. What would this do? You know what? Instead of Sigarda, Overwhelming Stampede.
Oh, that'll
Oh.
get you there.
That'll get me there. Now we do the same tax.
Wait, just the 2?
Well, yeah. Well, I guess I could swing the other stuff at other people.
Well, you should probably
Yeah.
swing everything at Noir if you have a plan of
Yeah.
killing him.
Well, Kyler will
well-
kill now that it can't be blocked. Because Champion Flameholt is way bigger now.
Mm-hmm. A lot bigger.
You can kill all of us?
Yeah, probably actually.
Isn't overwhelming?
yeah.
Wait, how much does overwhelming Stampede give?
It's +X, where X is the greatest power of creature he controls.
We all die
So
then. Yeah, you just kill all
you
of
can
us.
just kill all of us.
So you have
Yeah.
to swing with everything.
Literally
That's the
2
stuff.
creatures at everybody.
Yeah.
Is final
Yep.
position.
Kyler at Noir, then
The
Human
other
and
two
Champion at Hippie, and Beastmaster and
Yeah.
Victor's Envoy at Brozime.
All right. In that case, I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4. So the wreckage.
Oh shit.
Exile all your creatures, and you get 5 creatures. 5 lands.
5 lands. Yep.
I'm so happy you took Sigarda back. I'm so happy.
I mean, that doesn't.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
I
change
couldn't
that.
target you if you had Sigarda in play.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is target player. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, unfortunate.
Okay, so those 5 get exiled. You get 5 lands.
Yeah, it's...
You're welcome, everyone.
I mean, I wouldn't have minded. That doesn't really stop me from not winning. Just changes
True.
those wins.
Okay. Battlefield tapped. Yeah, of course. Guess we'll just grab planes, forest. Is it basic or any? Basic.
Yeah, all basics. And the Untitled tapped. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Now to discard stuff. Probably don't need these lands anymore.
That's true. They probably keep one.
Eh. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Two more things. I mean, I just have to figure out two more things to discard, but I'm just gonna pass.
Untap. Oh no. You're still at 1 counter, sir.
It's like I want more counters.
Draw. All right.
You can do a lot of damage to me, bro. Time.
Yeah. I don't think it really matters though. You're just gonna gain 24. How much can I even do? This 7, 10, 15, 18. Realistically, I can do 18.
Battle of the Wreck is not a fog.
I guess I technically do 19. Like, you just gain way more life than that.
Yeah. And I can swing back, technically, if you have no creatures.
I mean, yeah. Alright, I guess I just have to do this the other way then. If I'm gonna do it at all. Alright. Okay, go to combat, put a counter on my commander, draw a card. Swing my commander for 2 and pay for her.
Yeah, I'll
she's
take
flying.
2.
Yep,
Yep.
commander.
1,
That's
2.
all. That's clearly all that's gonna matter in this game. So we're doing that.
Yeah.
1,
2 damage.
What type of thing do you? What is Dana?
She's a human
She is a human
Vulture.
knight.
knight.
Okay. All right. Post combat. Let's tap this lady for 7.
Oof,
Want to
it's not
play
even-
Riders of Gavany, choosing human.
Well, what that does.
All my creatures have protection from humans now.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna play this bounce land.
That does mean you cannot put 1/1 counters on them.
Wait, why?
Because
Because the human is targeting them.
one target human. Yep.
You can do knight. She's a knight.
Yeah, we'll
She
just
can-
we'll
other-
just say knight then, I guess. I can't put it
Yeah.
on certain ones of my creatures, but whatever. Yeah, that's fine. This land goes in my hand. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have this for 12. I'll cast Machias the Lunarch for 12.
Oof.
The Chaos came in that? Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow. That is that's scary.
Okay. And then I'll pass.
Good old Machias.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly not dead anymore.
Well, he's not dead.
Yeah, it's not the expensive Machias, that's true. This is the Machias that's a quarter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I mean, that Machias is still a solid mono white commander if you build him. Just
Oh yeah, if you just
So
build them like
specific
super
ways.
go wide tokens.
Yeah. Like I kept them in Kyler because counter's good.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Well, because you can cast him for like 3 and he's still fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can always put more counters on him later.
Yeah.
Or if you have things like Victory's Envoy,
Yeah.
it just puts counters on him anyways.
Or the commander of this deck.
I will pay.
Or, as I discovered,
Or-
the 2-mana legendary Selesnya from the actual set.
Which I will put Village Watch
I'm definitely putting in the
play,
deck.
and then I will pay 6 for Rikshard's expertise. Draw 5.
Hey!
Nice. Did Noir draw lucky, or is his deck just too strong? I mean, he's running a bunch of tutors, and his commander draws cards on every card he plays, so I mean, he's usually just going to see whatever he needs.
Yeah, cantripping on every card is pretty good.
Yeah, it turns out
I'm
that
back.
this is a very strong card.
Ew, another one?
Don't you say you another one? I could say that about 6 fucking enchantments on your board.
Wait, which ones?
You're never
All
allowed
of
to
them.
be disgusted.
Other than the ghost and the mask.
Ghosts and Prism's actually probably the weakest enchantment on your board.
Really? Well, I guess, yeah.
Draw you cards, gain life, and protect you,
Yeah.
and your other pieces.
I guess I'll put the Celestis into play.
Also, your commander's an enchantment, which is immediately like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if she dies, just come back for 2 again.
beep.
What'd you play, bro? Crazy. What's that red creature? Of course, Spell Table cannot read it.
It's Village Watch. It has haste.
Oh, okay.
And then I put the Celestis into play.
Gotcha.
I will fucking pass.
Right. Untap. Draw 1. Play 2 lands. I'll gain 2 life. 1, 2. Very cast. Oh. Well, still an enchantment, so that will cast 2 less. Yes. So tap 3. Play Card of Harvest. I'll gain 2. Draw 2. 1, 2. Beginning up to sacrifice discard a card. Oh, that's a shitty card that I'm not gonna play right now. Well,
Surprised there isn't a
okay.
teleportation circle on Nora's field. Usually doesn't synergize well with aura decks.
We'll have 4. We'll just Wrath of God.
Okay. I'll concede.
I will lose 1, 2. That's a creature. And that's a creature. So I'll lose 4 creatures on my side. And the totem will fall off of my commander.
Here before I... Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's still active. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I gotta pay full now. I should have done before. 3. Play the Aura. I'll draw. I'll gain 1, draw 1. I should play those first, but whatever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Give my enchantments. Shrouds. I'll draw. Gain 1. We'll go combat. We'll send the god towards crazy. Actually, no. I'll send her towards you over, and I'll kill you, Hippie.
What?
I'll swing at 24 at you,
Uh-huh.
and all creatures are dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're good. I Wrath of God before I attacked.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'll gain 24. Then over, you're taking 5.
Okay.
Actually, you're taking. We'll do 6 because why not? I can attack with my commander. Then that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna concede as well.
No, okay. Good game.
Yeah.
So yeah,
What-
as a reference, generally gonna be playing a casually themed deck, less tutors.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really have anything to do.
Yeah, sorry. I played, I think it was 2 or there was
So it's-
at
so
least 2 tutors.
Not
Yeah.
only that is less tutors, but also like tutoring for stupid cards is also not fun.
It's not really that they're stupid. It's just he's running all the Enchantress cards that say draw a card, so he never runs out of gas. There's no gas to run out of. And like his commander
Yep.
says the same thing as the other
Yeah.
10 cards, so he can get into a situation where he draws 4 on any enchanted card, like on any enchantment played. Which like there's not any like it's not beatable. Like this deck can't do that. It's just not.
Mm.
It's just not gonna happen.
You're-
I can't win through combat.
Yeah, you're also running a precon, so
Well, yeah, but still.
anyways.
I'm looking at how much card draw there is in this deck. So far, I found 2 cards that can be kind of considered card draw besides the commander.
Mm.
I wouldn't expect too much card draw on that deck.
Yeah, something like Harmonize would be nice.
Well, I mean, just going from the theme and how precons are built, I would not expect much card draw on that deck.
Oh, sure.
Oh, that's my next card. It's kind of disgusting. Get all my lands out.
Oh, Karametra.
Yeah. It's all basic, I believe, isn't it?
Oh, there's
Yeah.
Shamanic. Yeah, Shamanic's a card draw. Good
Oh
card
yeah,
draw.
that's
a very solid one.
See, where did they have this deck? Here it is.
I'm
Oh,
gonna swap people out. I know Sip wants to play
Yeah.
the game. And then Swan's already played one with us, so if Todd
Yeah.
wants to play.
Thank you for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, later.
So,
Yeah.
okay. I've identified the problem with the deck. These are the only 4 cards that can be considered card draw, and one of them's an Eternal Witness.
Yeah, and like I said,
Yeah.
I would assume that deck doesn't have a lot of card draw in it.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
this is basically it. There's one other one that's like a board wipe that returns the humans to the field, if you can consider that some kind of card advantage, but like not really.
I mean, it is for you.
Command Zone
Yeah.
counted 6 in their breakdown. I don't really know what they were though.
Yeah, there might be like a land that allows you to crack it to draw a card or something. But yeah, this deck
Yeah.
needs like I don't think this deck has good cards in it for sure. Like there's like Lambholt and stuff is like stuff that it wants to do with its plan. I would probably add 15 cards that say draw a card on them to this deck.
Yeah, that's something I'm still working on with my deck, is getting more card draw in it.
Yeah.
And game.
Yeah. Catch you later, Rubin.
See
I'll
ya.
see nothing wrong with the Enchantress. They are weak creatures. Decks just need more removal in them. This is I know, but like we're playing precons.
Well, you're playing precons, and I'm trying to keep werewolves not stupid because otherwise it's just not werewolves.
Well, yeah, I mean you end up more so killing people with support cards, not werewolves, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for to do with this deck.
Death to the
but-
werewolf.
Yeah, the enchanters themselves aren't the issue. It's
Yeah.
tutoring for things that are an issue.
Yeah, that Enchantress deck is like about on the same power level as my Yawgmoth deck, and my Yawgmoth deck like does not give a fuck about Enchantress, his commander would never stay on the battlefield for more than 2 seconds. Because that deck is mostly removal. But it's like what power level you're playing at. Yeah, for this deck though, I think this deck, like, well, I didn't mind Lenore at the helm, but like definitely I was just running out of cards. Like I was just playing whatever I drew.
Yeah, Lenore seems fine at the helm. And honestly, with a little bit of card assistance as well. I think she's a totally fine casual commander.
Yeah, I think I mean she did pretty well. I think all things considered, like the card draw on her was like not that hard to activate.
And in all honesty, outside of direct destroying triggers, she's not simple to get rid of due to her fat butt.
That's true.
She is a 0/4, so she can block.
I
Very
do
well.
think she should be a 3-drop.
Yeah, I would down her mana cost by 1. If Toverall is a 3-drop, Toverall is a 3-drop. I feel like she should be a 3-drop.
Yeah, I feel like she definitely could have been a 3-drop, but she did fine.
Yeah, because this dude's 2 creatures, and both those creatures say go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
And this one also says card draw.
I love her art.
Yeah,
I feel like this kind of says CPU card draw. However, I will say this deck, for adding cards to it, there's a lot of like card draw stuff that you wouldn't normally use, that this deck can use because its power manipulation is good. Because you can get like a lot of things to 4 and stuff, which is why this card's in here for the ferocious and all that. So like you can use like Colossal Majesty and cards that cost like nothing as like little upgrades to this, and I think this deck becomes a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do a thing where like I only upgrade this deck with cards that are like less than 50 cents and see how it is.
Budget deck building? No way. I never thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth, Roseanne.
I have plenty of decks that cost like $20.
$20 in proxies is not the same.
I'm not.
I know.
You guys get smacked down by the Arcades deck, and you're like, this expensive deck. That card's like, or that deck's like $35.
I know Arcades isn't. I know Arcades is a budget deck. I know that.
I have played plenty of those.
It's just usually when you do make card suggestions, they're not generally budget friendly.
I don't think that's
Okay,
true.
I'm doing a total brain fart. How do I make OBS work again?
Mutant spell table. Slip.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not counting the cost of proxies.
I was gonna say, to be fair, like when he was recommending Champion a Lab Hole earlier, I totally thought that was still like a super cheap ass card. So
Yeah, I thought it was less than $1.
No.
But
Great
even then,
card,
a $2 card's not that bad.
Not that bad. No, but it is literally so in terms of keeping it budget, like $50 budgets, that is nearing the it's too much. Like Soul Ring is barely within the it's acceptable. Literally,
guess.
Wayfarer's Bauble is too expensive.
I mean, it's too expensive for what it does,
I'm
right?
doing the brain fart on how to make OBS work right now.
Because, like, I mean,
activate it.
I built that Oathbreaker deck that at the time had the fucking 2 Eldrazi Lords in it, which totaled out to like $35. That was a $50 budget deck. I just made it work with the other cards. Like, you can put expensive cards in and still have like a super budget deck. It just has bombs in it. Like, you got to spend the money on the important cards in the deck.
I don't even do that. I keep it all budget. Generally, most of mine are like, generally $3 or less cards.
God, could you imagine the kind of deck you could build if we didn't have a budget?
Oh, I 100% could throw together some very disgusting decks, even with cards that we own. But I choose not to.
I mean, hey, if we want to set $50 budget limits on decks, I'll start building.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like, when people mention budget, most people I know are generally mentioning like a $50 to like $75 budget.
No. That's freaking perfect. Sarah's got the perfect idea, and I'm all for it.
Anyways, all this will put together all their decks based on current prices that the slapping commence. I don't need to put together. I have them.
Screenshot your TCG player cards.
Right? Oh man, look at the current prices right now. They're why does that website say 2015? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no.
Don't worry about it.
Sub company. At the same time, going for a $50 budget, I definitely go for proxies. I mean, you can build all kinds of good decks on $50.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Again, proxies. Building a deck with proxies, not building a $50 budget deck. There's a difference. Building a proxy deck And proxies are not allowed in every play group. That's something. Talk to someone is rule 0.
Although once we're at like $50 budgets, we might as well just call it Pauper Commander.
I still don't agree with that either.
Why not? You just, because the best way to do it is you just like are like, hey, uncommons and commons, here we go.
But the commander night.
I guess it
I'm
depends
not
on
against
whether or
budget
not
commander.
you're counting the commander as cost, which like I would, but some people are like, okay, not counting the
Yes.
commander, how much does this deck cost?
I always count commanders.
Yeah. No, I honestly, I'd be totally down.
I mean, I'm into
Why
it.
does it not want to? Okay, it doesn't want to record Architect right now.
Weird.
I'm just like drawing a blank on what I need to do to fix this.
Does it not want to record Architect?
Yeah, it just doesn't want to like the Chrome page that I'm using for Architect. It just does not want to do. I can flip through the other stuff I have open for the sources. It just
Okay, so
doesn't
delete
wanna
the
do
source
that.
and make a new one.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That usually fixes anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, people want to do budget decks, budget deck night. I
I'm
have
into it.
like 15 decks already built.
Oh, you gotta make sure there's you can still get them
New
for that
one.
low though.
I have to build
Yeah.
a new one.
Yes,
Yep,
agreed.
we gotta
Well,
do
then-
new ones.
I'll build a
then
new
I'm just
deck.
I'm just putting together Minotaurs. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Joke's on you, like 3 of the Minotaurs are in this deck, so you're not touching it.
Do you have copies of Minotaurs? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I will build a new
Every
deck for
Minotaur
sure.
in that deck we have multiple of.
Okay, what's the power level restriction?
Casual?
Okay.
I don't know why you would ever go above that.
I'm just asking.
Like that again, like that going above this, then just again just removing fun of the game.
I'm just asking if we are attempting to slap or if we are
No.
where are we at?
We're building
all.
fucking. These are meant to just be casual budget decks.
Okay.
Especially asking me, I don't know why you bothered.
Okay, Maelstrom Wanderer. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. You can totally do that. That deck's lame though.
Hear me out. Budget night, build one that's as strong as you can and one as casual.
Oh, that's true.
That'd be. Okay, I would definitely need Hippie's help on that because I just barely finished Pirates. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
right.
one mega strength, one
Sorry
like
about that.
fun
And
budget.
then we are in Hippie's most recent spell table, correct?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
the case.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, the strongest budget deck. I just finished the mono blue one that I'm building.
I mean, why is that? Wait, why is that?
Oh shit.
This is mono blue's bullshit.
Nah.
I don't think it's good at all. But
No, I actually really like that idea, and I'm all for it.
I mean, I'm way into
And
it.
honestly, it kind of
Okay, there
to
we
me,
go.
it kind of opens up to other people like, oh, I can't afford all these cards. Well, let me tell you about these 10-cent cards.
I don't know if Griswold's still budget anymore.
That
I
is a
don't
good.
think-
I'm gonna look it up how much he is right now.
I think Griswold himself went up a little bit, and then I think there's cards in here that skyrocketed in comparison to their old prices.
It's fine, sir. I'll charge
Griswold's
you to
only
Rozak.
30 cents.
Oh, did he go?
Really?
Cool. Yeah, so he's still budget as fuck.
Did he get reprinted
That's
somewhere?
not a playable starting.
Mute self.
Sorry about
please.
that.
You're good.
Are you playing humans again?
But I have to pick a
Where's that?
commander.
One mulligan.
What all are we playing here?
Subspace
Mulligan
Pirates.
number
Admiral
2.
Beckett, Chatterfang. This is like no infinites, Chatterfang, like just like doing squirrel things, right?
There is 2 infinite for squirrel token combos.
Okay.
But I only learned of one of I learned of one of them from this group.
Oh right.
And then the other one is kind of fucky and basically leaves me to an immediate crackback if I do it.
Sure. I
Perfect.
will play my new
And I have
Azorius
and of
deck.
course, no haste enabling or any of that kind of fuckery. It's just like, yes, you have a turn to deal with this wall of squirrels, or else they hurt everyone.
Turn to deal with the wall of squirrels. Ah, shit, you dealt with my wall of squirrels.
I mean, to be fair, it's not hard to do mass creature removal.
That's fair.
No.
Hey Rose, what are some good builds for the Ignis Wraith? I have a builds going into the Sisters of Parvos update video. All of those.
I was about to say, is the answer just yes for Ignis Wraith?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, this was Mulligan number 2. Do I want to take that?
I'm just gonna Scryfall
I do
all the
not.
commanders that are
Mulligan
under
number
$2 real
3.
quick.
Holy sus. Okay.
Hand link, please. Thank you.
Kikiji.
Did you say Kiki Jiki?
No, Kahiji.
Oh, Kiki Jiki.
One. And
Oh
I was gonna
boy.
say, how the fuck is that one under?
I could probably
2.
figure it out.
Oof, that was suspect.
$50 budget, but fucking 8 of the dollars go towards Kiki Jiki.
Oh
He
my
goes
God.
infinite with so many cards, like how could it go wrong? I'm gonna draw one of the like 30 cards he goes infinite with, right?
Presumably, that is the plan. But
So some of the
hear me out.
cards he goes infinite with are very expensive though. It'd probably be a little bit more difficult.
Hear me out though. Mana Flood.
That's fair.
Great opening hand, 1 mana.
Yeah, this went
there's
to
a ton of
3
commanders
hands.
under 2, but-
Was very rough.
The mono white dog legendary is under the price.
Mono White Dog Legendary?
Oh man, not building monocolor becomes really risky on that low of a budget.
Is it the mono white dog with like only flavor text?
Yeah, he has no actual abilities. It's
This
the
is
one drop dog.
Okay, because this does matter. Is it $50 including shipping or without shipping?
I would assume without
Yeah.
$50 total of the cards.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably without. Yeah, because shipping we get into a spot where it's like, okay, if you live in Europe, this deck is actually $70,
Yeah.
and that's kind of not
Isamaru,
fun.
Yeah, Isamaru is the dog.
Best boy.
All right, this hand is completely
Blink.
unplayable.
That was how I
Hey,
felt.
look at that! I can actually do things with this hand.
I
don't
got
believe you.
back-to-back mana Starve, Mana Flood.
Rosine, set your commanders.
Oh yeah, 1 second. I'm just shuffling up.
How dare you?
Last time I played this deck, I didn't even cast my other commander.
That is very true.
So yeah, the 2 infinites I do have are both very obvious and require enough like a couple of very obvious. Oh, that's a problem piece that I doubt would last long enough for me to hit the infinite,
Oh, that's fair.
unless I draw the sauce.
Come on, a good 7 cards, please.
Oh yeah, 50 USD. That makes sense.
Completely unplayable. Yikes. Let's get a hand
And I
that has
will
at
also
least
say
2
as much-
lands in it.
I only have
What?
1 card in this deck that lets me draw.
I said it at 50 USD though. Yeah, I think 50 is a good budget.
Should we just pre-ban ASE, by the way?
You could just buy the pre-con.
Well, no.
C is a very
Yeah,
good
no, just
pre-con,
buy
yes.
pre-cons. No, but we just did a $50 white elephant. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the ASE
ASE
was way so
stomping through that
powerful.
because ASE doesn't care.
I mean, if you
ASE
ban
is a
ASE,
very
you have
good
to
card,
also ban
Every Simic commander.
well, the older Simic uncommon. What is her name? She's the merfolk that draws and heals you whenever you play lands.
Oh yeah.
That just sounds like Enchantress, but with less steps.
I mean,
it's
yeah.
it's Enchantress, but you're not trying to
Tatiova.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just Enchantress. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Let's pre-ban ASE and Tatiova because that's just literally too easy.
Wow, Simic starting problems in Ravnica and in Commander.
But
Oh, I love Tatiova.
Oh yeah, I
Let's-
bet she's fucking good.
yeah, that's why I have the kicker serpent was from a $50 budget gathering, and I think that was a fucking amazing time. By the way,
Fair.
that's
What about Sir Conrad? I don't know that anyone else will build Sir. If someone else builds Sir Conrad, then I'm not gonna do it.
Tatiova's good.
Yeah, Tatiova's crazy. Yeah, Sir Conrad is probably fine. He's he's not overwhelming card advantage in the command zone. He's definitely really good.
so. Again, I want you guys to remember you're thinking of all these powerful things to do with these cards. We are building for casual play. We
Yeah.
are not building for anything competitive, or I'd say above a 7.
Tatiova is also $4 or like $3. So
Yeah, oh yeah, but I mean, you do it anyway.
Tatiova is just like
My basic
Good-
islands
good
say draw a
Simic stuff.
card.
Tatiova literally just says good Simic stuff.
Yeah, she says. Hey, she says search on Scryfall color green blue price less than $1 autofill. All right, one sec, be right back.
That sounds painfully accurate, actually.
What are you guys using for?
That's better.
To look up cards.
I usually use
Architect, TCG.
Yeah, TCG player is my normal one. Or no,
Trick. Is it either a trick? No.
I use MTG Familiar. I'm sorry.
Skyfall.
Yeah, I use MTG Familiar just because it's a convenient app on my phone.
Yeah, TCG does it just fine too.
I just like the search functions in MTG Familiar a little better than TCG Player, just because I'm used to it by this point.
Ah, there we go. Abomination of Llanowar.
Well, they're such an excellent snack to have.
I can actually build mono black Gisa. Literal elf ball, right?
Wow, that's fucked up.
Oh yeah. Llanowar kind of rough. I call bullshit.
What?
Oh, I guess not. Chroma's less than $2.
Mono white Chroma?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. She's really expensive, and generally angels are bad.
Oh.
What, the Angel of Wrath?
Yeah.
That's
I
very
finally got to
expensive,
see
yeah.
Alhamrat. I have his archive, but I never got to see him.
Oh, Alhamrat, yeah. Oh man, I don't need to build another mono red deck, but Delina was a card I wanted from the D&D set I didn't get.
On Offenza, that's so rude.
Mm-hmm.
Anji's less. I'm not surprised. Madness is so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do I want to play Sir Gwyn? I'm kind of not feeling it now. Nah, I want to play something else. I want to change commanders. Oh, big
Arkelos! Let's go have fun!
Huh?
Arkelos!
Oh.
The Goon Mystic. Let's play Turtle Shaman that untaps and taps everything.
Oh, you know what deck I haven't played in forever?
That one?
That Turtle Shaman. If there's two of them on the field, and they're in different positions, how does
It
that
will
count?
never be. Because I think the moment one becomes tapped, it taps everything else. Because, like, when you tap to attack, everything else, I think, would technically have to tap?
No, it's just when it ETBs.
No. Oh. As long as is tapped, other permanents... Oh, yeah, enter the battlefield. And then when it's untapped, they enter untapped. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's better. Let's do this.
I would imagine it goes on the stack and you figure out how that resolves at that point. Yeah, it goes around the stack in order.
We pulled 3 Delinas. Oh, nice. I'm gonna switch to Brian, stout arm, Lord of the Pitch.
Holy shit, you haven't played Brian in a hot minute.
Yeah. Been a bit.
That is interesting. Averna. As you cascade, you may put a land card from among the exiled cards onto the battlefield, tapped.
That would generally go into a Maelstrom Wanderer deck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have that card.
All right. Does anybody remember how many times I mulliganed? I don't.
Was I supposed to keep count?
No, but I
you
forgot 'cause I had to
mulligan?
get up. I did. I mulliganed at least twice, I think. Maybe.
Dream, do you guys have the answer?
Chat, how many times did I mulligan? How many times did I shuffle?
3. Good luck.
Oh no.
I had to I had to mulligan like 4 times. Let me think. Free, discard 1, discard 2. So I mulligan 3.
A 2? Okay, all right. I'll have to put one back on this one. Please give me land. Also, I have to tell on Sarah.
Is she already looking at a deck?
Dun, dun, dun.
She says I thought it wasn't tattling. She got water, like you do, out of the fridge. But we have like a Brita thing in the fridge.
Yep.
And then we were just talking, and I grabbed a chocolate bar. And she turns around after moving to go upstairs, opens the fridge, and retrieves her phone from the top shelf of the fridge door.
Oh no! If it makes her feel any better, I've done that at least once.
Immortalized.
Oh hey, Slip says she also does that.
Not on purpose, but I've done it at least once.
Almost done it
Sarah
once.
says, then you can fuck off. I'm normal.
I've almost
Oh no,
done it
me.
once,
Like
but
I can
do
fuck
more
off.
often.
Yeah, I know.
What
All right, I have
done
to
more
mulligan
often
to
is I'll
5
pour-
because I'm not getting any
Ooh.
lands.
What I've done more often though is I will pour a glass of whatever and then go to put the glass in the fridge and take the container.
Ooh.
It's like, yes, this is mine now.
So my lately habit has been, oh, I'm super excited to eat this thing, and now I'm gonna drop this thing on the floor.
Oh.
For lunch like last week, I dropped a container of cucumbers that I was so excited to eat. And
I
then,
feel that.
And then today I was like, oh yeah, I just finished my salad. I got this nice beet to finish it off. And then I like went to stab it and it went thunk and like flew out of my container. I was like, oh. So I'm sad.
Dropping it like, because where I work, there's fast food nearby, so I can just walk across the parking lot basically.
Oh yeah.
Worst feeling is like when you drop a fry.
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
like, oh.
I wanted you in my stomach. Do you have to mulligan?
I have to put 2 back. Is my fucking real shit here.
Oh.
Hey,
This
I did it. Don't worry,
One
it's
has
fine.
to be this one. Fuck.
Just pick the expensive stuff.
I mean, yeah, that's the problem.
What I
Also, is
should've
that there's
done.
not a lot of expensive stuff in this hand. It's just cards I
Oh.
wish I was playing.
I know what I'm gonna build for my my higher level deck.
Nice.
Chainer.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. All right, I'll put these 2 cards back begrudgingly, and I'm good now.
These are so cool. Who's oh, have you randomized yet?
I have not yet. I was waiting for things to get done. 2.
All right, time to figure out my commander.
3.
Oh, Chomano Revolutionary. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to them. That's literally it. That's it. I'm just enjoying seeing all the less than $2 commanders.
Yeah.
What's the price search function now? You can just type price, then less than or equal to, and all that business, right?
I
On
just use
Scryfall?
TCG, so
No, I'm on Scryfall.
One sec, I gotta look at the syntax here. Oh, it's not price, it's USD. that's the shortening. There we go.
That would do it, yes.
All right, we have 891 cards that are legendary, and I should also just do creature while I'm here.
Oh,
720 cards.
wow, that's 170 legendary and artifacts, spells, or enchantments
Oh,
that are under how much?
$2.
Yeah. Surprisingly large number.
You know, I'm looking
because a lot of them are like 202. So they don't get hit by the under 2.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a lot more there. There's some unset cards in there. That's true. Here, where's the legality syntax? Oh yeah, is the legality syntax.
Yeah. Hey, brother, you're first. Will.
Oh, wonderful. Sorry, I did not realize. Draw for turn. A terrible draw. Play a tapped Howlet Fountain and pass.
Alrighty.
Aw, darn,
Off
I
the
wanted
turn.
to run Dr. Julius Jumble Morph.
Land for turn and pass.
All right, there are 704 eligible commanders that are under $2.
Land being Yavimaya Cradle of Growth, by the way.
Island pass.
I'm gonna actually expand this to under $3.
Yeah.
That adds that puts us at 799 cards. So it has like
Perfect.
basically 100 cards.
And when you have an entire set of commander cards printed, it
Yeah.
helps.
That's true. That's very true.
Very much so.
I'm
I'm just gonna stick to the less than 2s.
Go get best.
Untap a draw. Let's go for a Flooded Strand. And then I'll pass. I'm actually just gonna crack this and lose a life.
Hmm.
There's only really one land I could go get anyway.
Land for turn, another forest, and pass.
We'll do 2. You are not dying already, really? Sorry, my headset was yelling at me.
No big deal.
Okay. Then I'm gonna tap 2 and play Mask of Memory. And pass.
Where is the Tundra Proxy? There it is. Bloop.
Oh shit. Tundra is a good card.
Mountain. Paid 2 for Lightning Greaves. Pass.
That seems a good. I have to finish shuffling.
Yeah, generally
Went
helps.
to draw. My deck's not there. It's in my hand.
Ah, yes, the ghost draw.
Indeed. Draw. Whatever. Play planes. Let's go for tap 3. Play Arden as well. And I'll pass.
Alrighty. Draw a card. Land per turn. 1, 2, and 3. Chatterfang and pass.
It's the boy.
It's the boy.
Untap.
Could be worse. Your deck
Draw.
could be in the fridge.
Oh my god, imagine that kind of brain fart. Just like, Where the hell did I put my cards?
Okay, hold on. I have another commander that we need to ban.
Oh, jeez.
Angie Falconwrath.
Oh, yep, correct decision.
Isn't that the madness one?
Uh-huh.
That's a madness
Yeah, but you can make a budget madness and still go off.
Yeah, because all the madness cards are 2 cents.
Yeah, because madness can kind of suck sometimes.
I mean, I almost
Oh,
want to see
it's
the
funny,
end of
but
turn
yeesh.
infinite combo for madness, but at the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen the budget I have seen the budget Angie go off because I think
Just to get it out there.
Ovu likes it.
I will.
Do we just want to blanket say no precon commanders?
No, I'd just say no precons.
Well, sure. But, like, you can individually buy all the madness cards with Angie. And, like, you're basically there. You're at a better than her precon, usually, actually.
Yeah.
For less.
Are we talking about budget commanders? Yes, we are. We're talking about budget. Because I naturally build on a $50 budget for most of my commander decks. And then if I feel like, I want to upgrade something from there, I will put more into it. But outside of that, I generally keep that price. And then everyone got into the discussion, what's budget, what's not budget. And then, we apparently decided that everyone should make a $50 budget deck and do that. Which I think it's a great idea. Again, I had a great time at our White Elephant event, so I think it was a good idea.
It's definitely. I honestly would love to hold something like that, especially if we lived closer to more people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or, people were allowed to go outside of their houses for more than 5 minutes.
Yeah. If you end up on the East Coast, we're over here. I'm down.
I'll let you know. It's looking like maybe.
Pass.
The dream on top of a draw.
And yes, precons in general, just because you buy them for $50-$40 doesn't mean that they are that price. A lot of them, the cards
That's
right.
reprints are priced over
it's TCG player in cart.
Mm-hmm.
I just mean that Angie is a concern because I know that her in cart, like, just add all the madness cards, is like $20.
Yeah, but again, that is going a lot of. If you're just playing stupid good deck, then why did you do this? Because we said we're playing casual commander.
True.
That's very true.
All right, I'm gonna tap for 3, and I will play Sword of Fire and Ice.
Is Gerard Wrath's son?
I don't know.
What?
Gerard Capuchin? Because isn't Wrath? That's Wrath Cap.
Is that right?
Wrath Capuchin?
Yeah, Capuchin. Wrath Capuchin. Chip's mage. Other way. Oh, Wrath is his son.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense because Gerard's the Weatherlight captain.
Hero.
Speaking of cards you can't play on a budget, all the swords basically. That's true.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Arden will equip the sword with his trigger going into combat, and then we'll swing. Dan, what is you just have Chatterfang, right?
Correct.
Big is Chatterfang?
3/3.
He's a 3/3. I don't think that you would block with him, so I'm gonna swing Arden
I won't.
at you. Okay, so then Arden, how big are you, Arden? So this is 4 damage. And then I have a sword trigger. I guess I'll deal 2 to Hippie and then draw a card.
And don't also forget Dan the Capuchin as well, by the way.
Ah, yeah.
There's. Oh?
Yeah.
It's cool.
All right, then I don't have a land, unfortunately, from that draw, so I'll pass.
Is there something else I need to track?
No.
So
Okay.
Did you swing at me?
I dealt 2 to you with the sword trigger.
Okay, that's right.
Perfect. Protection from salamanders.
Is Edgar Markov $50 right now for real?
That seems cheap.
For Edgar Mark? I mean, damn. He's 70?
Well-
Bruh, I guess I'm glad I have one.
Yeah.
Edgar Markov's stupid expensive, dude.
Yeah, damn. I didn't realize he was
Force
that high.
return.
79 and TCG is what it looks
Fun
like.
fact, Eminence was a really good ability that Wizards should never print again.
You're right.
Gonna have to tap
I wonder
1
if my
green
uncle still
for
has his.
Worldly Tutor, and
Guarantee
then
you he does.
while I search, I am going to pass.
While you search, you're gonna play Pangolin Worm. Who remembers that card? I'm putting that in my budget deck if I'm in green. I'll have you know.
Pangolin Worm. I gotta know what this is now.
It might not be pangolin exactly. It's a worm. Hold on, I'll find it.
Oh, did you say pass?
Yes, I'm passing while I search for my worldly tutor trigger.
Okay.
Yeah, back in the day,
what to
commander
pick,
decks
though?
were just fucking annihilated off of store shelves.
Cascade Bluffs.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Panglacial Worm.
Mm.
It has like the most fucking hilarious ability in the game. While you're searching your library, you may play Panglacial Worm from your library.
Yeah.
A 7-mana 9/5 with trample. So in green, you ramp, but then also here's a worm. All your ramp cards also search for this.
Let me go ahead and play 3 and tap 3 and play Corsair Captain. It enters, I get a shiny treasure token.
Going to your first draft today. Any tips so you don't look like a moron? Have fun.
And then, yeah.
I mean, if you're
And then I'll
drafting Innistrad.
Tap 1 and equip
Yeah,
Mask
like,
of Memory.
Just have fun. That's what a draft is there for.
Yeah. Have a good time. But like,
Yes.
if you're trying to build like a really good deck, my advice generally tends towards black-blue. It's usually really busted and limited.
Yeah. Black blue is generally very strong in a limited format.
It always depends on what you draft, of course, but
And also, don't forget, you have no limit on the amount of a single card you can have in your deck.
oh yeah.
All right. And then the card I'm searching out with Worldly Tutor will be Toski, Bearer of Secrets.
Of course it would be.
Tana the Bloodsower and Sidar Kondo deck might fit those requirements because it's like 35.
That's true. Oh yeah, Spud has a great advice. This is what I do. When you crack your packs, you sort them into their color, and after that, sort them into if they're broken or not.
Yeah.
Because any limited deck, that's really good, always has these are the cards that will win me the game when they resolve.
Yeah.
Sure. This seems like a silly thing.
Oh yeah, also
pay
flyers are
5.
broken and limited.
Quake Bringer. Your opponents can't gain life in the beginning of my upkeep. It deals 2 damage each opponent. This ability only triggers if it's on the battlefield or if it's in my graveyard and I control a giant.
Yeah.
It's that.
Well, that's the threat.
Play a Boros Garrison, putting a mountain back in my hand. And then I'll pass. Yeah, I forgot I had that card in here. Jesus.
Untap. Yeah, that card's one that's also in my
giant, man.
Austere deck, which is fun. Draw.
Oh shit, that'd be good, yeah.
I don't think he's expensive. Maybe it does.
I mean, he's a mythic from Kaldheim. Only a few of those were actually like expensive.
Yeah, he's
That's
$2.
true.
That's what I thought. Yeah, no, Kaldheim mythics were not.
That set was cheap.
Yeah.
There was like what, 3 mythics in that set that were like, oh shit, this guy good.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna play a Swiftfoot Boots and a Great Axe.
Seems good.
Yeah, seems very spicy.
I'm gonna
Fucking crazy.
use Arden's ability to equip them both to him.
How many of the? Do you have any like the +1?
Wait, which
Mace
ones?
Mace +1 or whatever.
I did not
was.
put Mace plus a +2 Mace in here. I did not put that in here.
It's such a silly fucking...
Great Axe is really good though. It's 1 mana for 4 attack. That's
I know,
solid.
I know it is. That's why I was asking. Did you put fucking the +2 Mace in?
I considered putting it in here just because of its name.
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing Arden at. Well, Slip's the only one I didn't hit last time, so I will swing this at Slip. He is a 8/0 with protection from blue and red.
Glacial Worm. That's hilarious.
0?
Or no, sorry, 8/4. I was thinking about the axe.
Dead.
Down here thinking
Dies
about
to
the
board
axe.
state. He dies to board state. Sweet.
Oh, you did not hit me with Brian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then I'll deal 2 to Hippie to put him where at Zan's HP, and I'll draw a card from the sword trigger. That card is also not a land. All right, and then
I almost want to play Wireless against that deck.
What, against
Alright.
this one?
Yeah.
Untap,
Violet would
draw.
fucking annihilate this deck.
Would he? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess
Oh
I
wait,
could do
wait.
card
I'm sorry.
advantage.
Wait, I'm thinking of something else. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the lady that makes everything cheat in when they're human.
Oh.
Winota.
What,
I'm
Winota?
thinking of Winota. Okay, Violet, way more reasonable. That's probably fine.
Yeah. I was gonna say, why not really? They only get so used.
So-
I was
Rod
thinking of Winota.
Trample. Yeah.
4 mana Toski, and moving to combat. Bros, because it'll make you even with me and Hippie, you get Chatterfang, 3 damage.
I don't know.
And then Toski's trigger, I draw a card. Sweet. Main phase 2, land for turn.
Mind you, Winota will dump a lot of decks. That girl's busted. Oh yeah, that card's insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Boy, that's untapped.
Banned in multiple formats already.
Stopped being my commander for a reason.
And I do end my turn after that.
Oh, I could build Malcolm in Breaches.
You...
Not gonna
fun
lie,
fact.
Translation Worm, that's a hilarious card.
Oh,
That
yeah.
one is very rude because most I thought that was pirates and it was not pirates. It is
Oh.
spellslingers apparently.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You might have seen one of the CEDH lists. Because Malcolm in Breaches
No.
is a potential.
No,
CEDH deck.
that's what she got for
Oh.
the $50 White
Oh,
Elephant. Was
okay.
this weird slinger deck with them at the helm.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Except I was very upset because
She wanted pirates.
I wanted pirates.
That's valid.
Bros,
Yes.
I'm gonna swing 2 at you with my Corsair Captain.
I will take 2.
I get to draw a card. Ooh, draw 2 cards, but I discard a card. That's fine.
Yep,
Land
still
drop.
positive draw. That's very
It
good.
is
There are a
possible.
lot of really fun cheap commanders.
Oh yeah. I will think I'll drop this one.
Could
No,
you build
that's-
Kinnan on a budget? Yeah.
I will.
I mean, you still just make room for Basalt
I
Monolith,
land
right? And then your deck's
turn.
great.
Basalt Monolith.
Indeed. Card's fucking crazy broken. Locust God is below $3, lol. Yeah, for real. Yeah, there's some commanders that are like just honest to goodness fucked up that are really cheap for no reason. Or because like, you know, they're really cheap just because there's so many good choices.
And sometimes there's just even more busted versions of them that are expensive.
Oh yeah, Obeka is 16 whole cents.
Oh, is that the one who tap and turn?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the only Obeka.
Yeah, that is the Obeka that exists. She's
I
3
have
color
her.
though, so that's a tough budget build.
Oh, that's true.
You would think, but it's not.
Really?
As someone who has built multiple 3-color decks on a budget, it's not that hard as you think.
Yeah, I guess you
Five
just have to
color
include a lot of tap lands.
Yeah, like again, because you're not including fetches, but you're also not building for higher power.
That's true.
You are building
Yeah.
for like a 6 tier of power.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not building 7/8s.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll tap 3, and I don't know if this is the right choice, but it's the choice that makes sense to me. I'm gonna play Protean Raider because I attacked with a creature this turn. It's going to enter the battlefield as a copy of Corsair Captain. So I get another treasure token, comma, question mark?
Yes.
Because it's
yes,
an
I believe
ETB?
so. Yeah.
Yes. If it enters as the other thing, then yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna sack 1, so I don't know why I put that dice there. And 2 for Siren Reaver.
You know what deck is
it
mostly commons you can't build on a budget? Dragon's Approach.
Is each one's what, $3?
Yeah. It's like $90 for the Dragon's Approaches
But
you need.
that's most of the. You could have any number of these cards in the deck.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Because you need a large volume of them, yeah.
Yeah.
I will pass.
Well, not only that, each one's minimum $3. So
Which is so like they designed one of those cards that's like finally like actually like really solid for Commander.
But what if I want to throw an army of rats?
petitioners are great. What are you talking about?
That's Persistent Petitioners, they're not bad. There's a CEDH deck that runs them, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not bad. Like,
What if I just want to do infinite rats, though?
Well, then you're not spending $50 on it.
That's true.
That's true.
I beat-
I was about to say, I
sent
don't think
you my
rats have any
commander.
good support.
I figured it out. Also, it's your turn.
Uh-oh. Untap. Draw. You all lose 2 life.
Ow.
Rude.
Play a mountain.
The Shadowborn Apostles is really good in that one Athreos. As the owner of that deck archetype, no. That deck actually just kind of sucks. Because anytime you play against anyone who's got a brain in their head, which most commander players at this point kind of understand that life is a resource, everyone's just like, oh yeah, I'll lose 20. And then you go, oh, I have no cards left in my hand. Wow, ain't that a stinker? I'll lose then?
Cast Brian Stoutarm and give him some shiny shoes.
Sorry, which creature were we talking about in reference to that?
Shadowborn Apostle in the 3-mana Athreos deck.
It's the black card. Well, it's the black cleric that says you can have any of them. Swing 5 at Zan.
They have trample.
Nah.
I block with an indestructible Toski.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fair
I
enough.
just wanted to swing.
Okay.
Zebras, my friends don't do that, so it's really good in my play group. Yeah, fair enough. You can't argue with that. All right, draw. You know what? That's closer to a land than the other things I've drawn. I'll tap her too and play an Arcane Signet. All right.
I have decided on elementals.
Fair.
Horde of Notions is less than $2.
Have that one too.
I'll swing Arden at Hippie, I guess.
How big is he?
He's an 8/4 with protection from blue and red.
Okay. Guess I take 8.
All right, I will draw a card and then deal 2 damage to I guess Xander, you're at the highest life, so it's gonna be you.
Understandable.
Also, the absolute fucking dream. I drew an island,
Huzzah!
and then I'll pass.
All right, do my untaps, draw. Okay. 5 mana to work with. Makes things hard right now. What to do?
Hey, Brozyme,
What up?
you don't happen to have any other creatures in that besides your other.
He does.
Oh, I
He's
do.
just getting
I have,
fucked.
yeah, I have tons. I have tons. I just didn't have mana
Okay.
to like play anything.
No, I'm just. Okay.
Yeah, I've got a lot of creatures in my hand. I just don't. My cheap cards are equipment, and that's what I've been able to play.
That's fair. I'm just making sure because Pirates is about to feel real bad.
Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, for Chitter Spitter. Heads up.
I'm gonna think you stacked your deck because I've seen these 3 out in combination like 4 times now, sir.
Hey, you can't stack it on this.
I know.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just really lucky that Chitter Spitter pulled up. And then with
Hippie
Yeah.
and Slip, you're both
One
at
more.
8 commander damage, right?
Yep.
And
Yes.
Zand, you're at how much are you at? Also 8?
I'm at 4.
You're 4. Okay.
Yes. Chitter Spit. Tap 1 more green, not for Chitter Spitter, but for Ravenous Squirrel. Nothing else I want to do in main phase 1. Move to combat. Well, Rose still has the most health, so Chatterfang, I guess.
All right.
Don't do it.
I'm at 29.
And I draw 1, and I end my turn.
Wow. No, it's that attempts. I'm gonna tap 3 and sack the treasure for a black to play Admiral Beckett.
Fair. Kind of why I was hoping he wouldn't swing at you, Brozime, because I would. You're kind of the natural target right now. I mean,
for
that's fair.
Beckett. Oh.
I mean, yeah, it's literally the only one you can get a Beckett trigger from currently.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I know. The thought you're going through right now is kind of reason I don't play Thrax Amundar all that much.
Because taking people's things is kind of rude.
It's mainly, it's honestly, it's taking someone out of a game is rude.
I mean,
Yeah.
Also, I play a lot of Voltron, so I know what it's like being like, and your commander's dead or stolen.
I mean, you
That's
can't
fine.
take Arden. He's
Does he have
hexproof right now.
hexproof?
He is currently hexproof, yeah.
But I would end up taking your Arcane Signet then, and that's one of your
Yeah.
honest sources.
I mean,
Or one of your
I drew an
friends.
island, so like I have cards I can cast.
Technically, she could take that island too.
That's true.
She could also
Still has
take
the Arcane
whatever's
Signet.
making him hexproof.
Actually, I cannot. It's non-land permanent.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Well, all right.
Well, you
Oh,
can take
I mean, you can
whatever's
still
making
take
him
his
hexproof.
artifacts or his
Yeah.
equipments.
You could
That
take
would
my
hurt
boots.
me.
Actually, what would actually be a good call for you is actually taking the sword because they no longer protect you from you.
Oh, actually, yeah.
That's also true, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That'll pretty
so-
much
That's
kill me
the-
probably. Because I can't
That's
draw
the
cards.
blue and red. I was gonna say, yeah, that's the Is It protection sword.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I take 11.
Yeesh.
All right.
Yep.
Ow.
And then I'll. I don't want to. I'm trying to think about what I actually want. Actually, no, I'll take boots because I want to protect Beckett Brass.
All right.
So I'll-
Boots. Put this up here.
Okay, and then I'll pay. It's 1, right, to equip.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yep.
one to equip.
Cool. This will signify that she has boots on her, because I'm not looking through my decks to find a boot.
There.
And then yeah, pass.
Alrighty then. Everyone takes 2.
Ow.
Drifting Meadow.
Yeah, I think this deck has like 2 removal cards in it.
That's my removal. I just take it.
Wait, why don't I even bother playing that? I have a mountain in hand. Mountain.
Yeah, the ideal removal of this deck is I'm gonna throw squirrels at you. Throw something in front of it.
Fair.
Well, she won't do it. I have. I will banish you like the sword.
I'm gonna go ahead and disagree.
Okay. I'm assuming it's a counter spell.
Yeah,
of
it's
some
a
kind.
negate.
Okay.
I was like, wait, does that like actually say disagree on it? Because like I'd believe it for a blue spell.
You're not wrong.
I will still forever say my favorite counterspell is you didn't say please. So
Yeah.
Yeah, quite good.
That sounds like a white counter spell.
no, it's blue. It's from fairies.
I will pass.
And Tippa.
Oh,
And it
it's
would
not
not
showing
let you
up.
if you hit me again, by the way.
Command tower?
Nice. Look at all that mana you got.
It's
Look at all
true.
that blue you have available now. You asked for blue and you got blue.
It's true. Well, I would rather not be hit by. How many pirates are on your board, Slip? Is it 4?
I have 4 currently, yes.
Okay. I really want to swing because I really need to draw cards. It's pretty good to draw cards.
How much is it?
It's still an 8/4.
Here, pretzel. And it's gone.
Yeah, because the swords didn't get removed.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. There it is.
Yeah, let's
Landed on the
let's go
desk.
for this kind of dumb play. I'm gonna swing another 8 at Slip.
Yeah. I just don't have the block mana to block, so I'm gonna take 8.
I'll draw and then I'll deal 2 to. Are one of your pirates small?
No, they're all have +2/+2 on them.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, technically like +3, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No, these are small. I'll kill the 1/1 squirrel on your board then, Zan.
Pew.
Pew.
Yeah. Oh well.
Actually, wait. No, I'll just hit your face, Zan. I'll just hit you for 2.
Understandable.
Yeah. Then. How many cards in hand?
5.
And Slip?
Also 5.
Hippie?
Huh?
How many cards do you have in hand?
4.
Yeah. Plus after 5, Doomscar?
Just destroy all creatures?
Yeah.
Oh.
Destroy all creatures.
Is there any way? Darn it. Nope. Okay.
In response, I will pay 5 to fall the hammer, targeting Quickbringer, so I will deal 5 damage to. I don't even use that. Pay
Hey,
1 to
Brian.
tap Brian. Just fling this at somebody.
And that's a hilarious card.
I guess Zan's at the most, but I hate Sword of Fire and Ice
Why?
because I read.
I mean, it
He
just
does
says
have protection from
unblockable
half
on
the
it.
game.
There's so many equipment that says that.
Well, I'm saying in this situation, I hate Fire and Ice.
Oh, sure.
I use Fire and Ice. I'll hit Zan in the face for 5.
Understandable.
All right, then I'll pass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On your end step, I tap my swamp for a green mana because Yevimaya and Chitter Spitter to shit out a squirrel.
But your other squirrels besides Toski
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
haven't moved them.
Okay.
Oh,
all.
okay.
Draw. Play a. Oh,
Maybe
no,
I'll-
put him over.
But- What are you doing, hippie?
What?
Yeah, what's up?
What are you doing?
Oh, right. It's Brozyme's turn. What am I doing?
That's the answer.
So yeah,
Bros ended Brozyme's turn. Yeah. My brain's
Yeah.
thinking previous game, so.
Toski of course survives because he's angry squirrel who doesn't die.
Fair.
Untap everything. Upkeep. I sack the squirrel token to Chitter Spitter. Chitter Spitter gets a counter. Draw. Decisions here.
The biggest oof.
This probably won't respond with too much. I probably won't get too much violence for this, hopefully.
That almost certainly means that there's going to be violence for this.
There's gonna be violence.
Okay, it's gonna be an angry squirrel who is angry, but like also it has valid concerns if it has a valid concern attached to it. 3 mana for Branching Evolution,
Ah.
Okay.
and then 2 mana for Ordeal of Nylia, equipping it to Toski.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Now I wish this sword had protection from green.
The combat, and then Toski will attack Hippie, I guess, because he has the most life. Toski is a 2/2 at beginning of combat. Beginning of combat triggers Ordeal of Nylia. He gets a +1 counter, but Branching Evolution says 2. So you get a 4/4 Toski.
Okay.
Hippie.
Wait, isn't it a 3/3?
Chitter Spitter.
Oh,
+1,
right,
+1.
right.
free
Sorry.
counter.
Forgot about Chitter Speeder.
Huh. Oh shit, I'm a dumbass.
That'd
I
be a
should have
very
been
good
swinging
sword.
Toski.
Oh, yeah.
I should have been swinging Toski each turn each turn cycle. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he must cause violence.
Yeah. Well, it would have just been a null fight 1/1 anyways.
Yeah.
Toski attacks. Hippie takes his 4. I draw a card. Any responses?
Nope.
All right. And with that, I end my turn.
I untap. Draw. Still not a. That's unfortunate. We'll go ahead and tap 4, like Captivating Crew, and then we're gonna tap 2 to equip, or tap 1 to equip boots. Yes.
That seems correct.
And then tap 1 more to equip Massive Memory. And then, oh, Zan,
Yes.
take 4, please.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
2. Bro.
Did Hippie take his 4 from the combat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you had not 28 health earlier.
I had 28 health earlier.
Yeah.
was
No,
at
I'm
the
sorry. I did not realize it was that much higher.
Well, I will pass.
Just kind of
Oh.
blanked on that. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's no big deal.
Jawa's mountain. Those basics for Brian and put boots on him. Well, greaves on him.
Seems good.
And then I'll pass.
Alright, untap, and draw a good card.
You know, it'd be
Could
really
worse, could
good.
be better. What's that?
I draw fucking blocky mana. You want to know how many cards in my hand are made with black mana right now?
Is it
All of
of
them.
them?
All but the 2 I just drew.
Jeez. Okay, how big is Toski right now? The 4/4?
4/4.
He'll be a 6/6 if he swings?
Correct.
That's a lot.
Yes.
Sounds like he should be exiled.
I wish I
Whatever.
could. I wish I could help.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have if I had slightly more mana, but neither here nor there.
Should have taken the Arcane Signet.
Nah, it's fine. Boots let me hit you.
That's true.
That's true. Yes. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah.
God, I really wish I had one more mana. How much is this to equip? 2 to equip? I guess that's not bad. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. I'll tap 3. I'll play Danitha. And then I will just put the sword on her so that she is a good blocker. And then I'll pass.
Untap. Draw. Well, okay, that's a hand. Oh, jeez. What decision I have here now? That would probably be the correct decision. Yeah, that's the correct decision. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Corpse Jack Menace.
What'd that do?
He makes +1/+1 counters double.
Oh, that seems pretty good.
Yeah, I was surprised to find him. I was like, oh shit, that's just good. That's just good stuff.
Yeah, that's just a solid card.
If 1 or more +1/+1 counters would be put onto a creature I control, twice that many instead.
Yeah, all right.
I'm not okay with this, sir.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's spicy. I like it.
I have no answer for it, but I don't like it.
The extra creature was my correct decision, I do believe.
Man, I haven't seen a Corpse Jack Menace in forever.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't find it until like I typed in twice that many, like just keyword twice that many, looking for like doublers.
I mean, honestly, if you just oracle the word twice, you're gonna get like a lot of good cards.
That's true. I was like, oh shit, this is in Golgari. That works for me. With that, moving to combat, Toski will get +4 counters.
Toski will get fucking ripped.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go get your lands.
Yeah. Toski is now an 8/8. Ordeal of Nihilea sacks itself. And that is 2 basic land cards onto the battlefield tapped. All right. 1 and 2. And with that, Toski will be attacking. Slip. You are the only one. Yeah, you're the only one I can swing for free to get the attack trigger or the draw trigger.
You sow your fate with this, sir.
He is an 8/8 angry boy.
You haven't seen angry till you've seen pirates angry.
Oh, I know. You're about to spend 5 mana to yoink him and crack back me. I know how this works.
Yeah. That actually sounds about right. But I do take 8.
Yes, and I draw. And with that, I end my turn. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't shuffle before I drew. Put that back to the bottom, then shuffle.
I might use this budget deck thing as an excuse to build Arkelos.
There we go.
Is that the island?
It's the big turtle.
Yeah.
He's a turtle shaman.
My turn does end.
He's 14 cents.
Your play, Slip.
I mean, they were literally talking about him when you went away.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, fair enough. I'm also considering just oracling all of the cards that have a red and a white in their mana cost and playing Ferris Rockarek.
Yeah.
Path of Ancestry, which doesn't help me right now.
Ulcer's always like the obvious choice of a Rami, but I was already building that deck, so I'm not gonna do that one.
I wanna so bad, but I also should.
Yeah. I should also say, try to build something you don't like normally build. Make it interesting.
Oh yeah, I mean Arkelos is a weirdo.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Build something that's interesting, not just here's something I always build, but at $50.
Oh yeah. That's why I closed down a Rami, because a Rami might as well be within that budget anyway.
Yeah.
How do you spell it, Rami?
ARAU. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that card's just fucking
Oh, that's
good.
a wall of text.
Yeah, that card does a lot. It's good.
Exile cards from your graveyard equal to the number of opponents you have. Target creature card in your graveyard gains Encore until end of turn. The Encore cost is equal to its mana cost.
I know what
Exile
I'm
creature and
building.
pay its mana cost. For each opponent, create a token copy that attacks that opponent as turn enabled.
Oh, this isn't the right choice, but it's the choice I want to make.
I'm gonna build Arkelos with Karuga as the companion.
Karuga?
Yeah, the big hippo dinosaur. A big
do you
old
spell?
turtle and a big old hippo dinosaur. I'm just gonna build big boys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, not the right choice, but it's the choice I'm gonna make. Boarding party. Now let's hope I cascade into something good.
She playing Risk.
And Grath. That.
That card's pretty
Nope,
good.
not less. Fuck.
Oh, wow, okay. Thank God. Thank
Oh,
God.
right. It has to be less. That's right.
Oh,
Captain's Hook.
that's unfortunate.
Kess could probably do good in budget. Oh, yeah. A CEDH commander, Kess? Absolutely. I agree. Kess is like an insane card, so 100% she can do good in any power level.
Oh,
Kess's problem might be doing too good.
that's fine. I'll swing both at you, Zan, for a total of 10.
Boarding. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Boarding party. Chunky.
Yeah.
And what's the other pirate at?
Captivating Crew. It's a 4/3.
Oh, it's a 4/3. And it has which protection, or which it has boots, and then the other thing is
And
master
it deals
memory.
combat damage to a player. I may draw 2 cards. If I do, I discard a card.
Ah, gotcha.
Because also need the card draw.
No trample?
No?
I will create a squirrel to die against boarding party. And then I will take the 4 from Captivating Crew so you can get your draw.
Bless you, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4.
If this still isn't a block mana, I'm gonna scream. We'll throw Deadeye Quartermaster because I'm pretty sure I've hit most of my equipment now. And pass.
Tap.
Like Liesa, Shroud of Dusk has to be easy to break on a budget. Oh yeah, you just play her.
Yeah, Liesa's spicy.
She's good just by her. It gives a limit to the amount of cards your opponents can play total. Yeah, whenever a player casts a spell, they lose 2 life. You may have 20 cards. Any more than that, and you better fucking have lifelink, sir.
Yeah, Liesa was the first moderately actual commander deck I built that was like, I'm trying to make a commander deck, not just 100 cards and a commander.
Yeah.
And it still wasn't good because I had no idea what I was doing. Also, white.
Into this, huh?
White
Pay
seems
2
hard
to
to
follow
build
the
for
hammer.
appropriately.
Brian will do 4 damage to Corp Jack's Menace.
Understandable.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then I will pay 3 to untap Assault, sack Terramorphic, and pass my turn.
Alright. Untap Karawa.
Brian is lifelink, and I never gained the 5 life from hitting Zand.
With Fall the Hammer, don't you just gain the life from this too?
No, from yeeting the giant.
Oh, yeah. Well, but...
Also, you guys all take 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Why are we
Wow.
still taking 2?
Because I have a giant on the field.
Yeah, because Brian is a giant.
Well, I'm saying what's.
The same creature is doing it before. It just does it in my graveyard as long as I have a giant.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
Yeah, it's like anger, but it's actually mad at you.
All right, I'm gonna tap for 6, and I'm gonna play Cauldra Complete,
Okay.
which will make a germ.
Yep.
Which will just be this spirit, but it's a germ. Trust me.
It is immediately exiled as you don't have the rest of Cauldra.
And then I'm gonna go to combat, and I will. You have no blockers, right, Zan? No, you can make a squirrel, right?
Yep.
No, I did that. I did that
Oh, you
against.
did
You did that already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Hippie's the one that
Wait.
he can gain life, though.
Wait, how does Cauldra Complete create the germ?
It
That's just what
does.
it does.
It's a living weapon.
It's a living weapon. All the living weapons
that's
do
what,
that.
Okay, I didn't realize that's what the living weapon keyword meant. Sorry.
Yeah.
Living weapon, you make a germ and immediately attach the equipment to that germ.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's go for. I'm gonna. God, this is difficult choices. The slip took my boots.
I did take your boots.
But you're also at 10, and I did wipe the board. That's enough retaliation, I think, for that. Yeah, let's do 5 at Hippie because he's at 24,
Okay, take 5.
and then I will gain 5 and draw a card, and I'll deal 2. We'll deal 2 to Zand. We'll hit him a little bit,
Understandable.
and then I will pass.
On tap. Draw. Land for turn. Be forest. Yeah, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 8, 8. My commander costs 5, leaves me with 3. That doesn't help. That would help. Doesn't help. That does sort of help. Decisions.
This is just a game of toughies.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because I can only do like 2 things.
I'm just glad Toski's not swinging at me.
Yeah. I can only do 2 things, which is makes it hard.
Speaking of making it hard, choosing this budget commander.
I have the mana to do this now. But is it the best decision right now? No, it's probably not. I wouldn't say that's a safe choice. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Master Symmetrist?
What'd I do?
4/4 reach. Whenever a creature I control with power equal to its toughness attacks, it gains trample until end of turn.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. With that, moving to combat, Toski as a 8/8 will be going at you, Hippie.
Cool, I take 8.
Understandable. And then I draw a card. Ooh, that's not the most helpful this turn. And I end my turn.
I untap.
I'd say having a commander with built-in draw would be ideal since it would prevent you from stalling out. I mean, yeah, that's just generally how it goes. That's part of why I would want to like throw Karuga onto Arkelos, because Karuga can be like, I draw cards. Hello, it's me, the hippo. Also, I'd have an excuse to build Karuga, which is a terrible companion you shouldn't play, but he's so fun.
I will tap Path of Ancestry to add a black, because yay, it's finally a black source. Play March of the Drowned. I'm gonna choose one, return 2 target pirate cards from my graveyard to my hand. I'm gonna get Corsair Captain and Protean Raider back.
Seems good.
Okay, right? Yeah, okay. I am gonna finally start doing things. Hey Zan, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna borrow Toski.
Is he coming at me? Because that'll make me sad.
Not
Just
yet.
kill Toski with Toski.
I used the Toski to kill the Toski.
I use the stones to destroy the stones.
Oh, okay. And then I will go ahead and cause he hey, look at that nice Toski right there.
Well, there it is.
I'm gonna tap 1 to put Captain's Hook on Toski. So he now has an additional +2/+0 and has Menace, as well as Toski's now a pirate. Who would have thought we'd have pirate squirrels here?
Fair.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and we will swing Toski at Brozyme.
It has menace, right? Or no?
Yes, it does have Menace.
How big is it?
It
and
is
8 indestructible.
Yeah.
An 8/8 indestructible?
Yep. And boarding
10/8.
10/8 because Captain's Hook.
10/8.
10/8.
Captain's Hook.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, it's 9/8. I'm sorry, it's 9/8 actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because it becomes a 7/7 when Slip yoinks it.
Oh, yeah,
Because it
yeah.
loses the chitter spitter. But it's still
yeah.
got 6+1s on it. So 9/7.
Okay.
Okay. And then, what were you gonna say, Hippie?
I was saying Captain's Hook gave the bonus to its power.
Oh yeah. Sorry. And then I'll go ahead and swing boarding party as well at you.
At me?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna block boarding party with Danitha, and I'll take 4.
Four for white.
So I get lifelink off this.
Oh. How big is Danitha?
She's a 5/5. She has protection from red.
Oh, fucking swords.
Yeah.
I told you
Yeah.
to get rid of it. I literally said that.
I despise
On the plus side, you get to you do get the draw from Toski.
That's true.
I do get to draw from Toski at least.
I wish Toski didn't have menace, and I could have exiled him.
I mean, you could have just by throwing both your creatures in front of it.
Yeah, then I would lose my Danitha. I like having lifelink really low right now.
Boo. I will play my land or tap 1 and play a Pulse of Pilfer. 6, 7. And then end of turn, I will. You technically still have a Pirate Toski because I can't unequip the pack.
No, fair enough.
Captain's Hook yet. So congratulations, Toski's still big, Zan. Pass. Just know that whenever it becomes unattached from that permanent, it's destroyed. That permanent's destroyed.
Indestructible.
I know. I'm
Oh, okay. I was to say.
And you all do take 2.
Ow.
Man, that's a problem.
Yeah, it really hurts a lot. I think that's dealt 10 damage to us at this point.
Yeah.
Probably. I'll put Drifting Meadow into play.
Oh right, I was doing these things.
Pep 3, 6, 8 for Bosch Iron Golem.
That's a large boy.
The original
angry.
commander that.
Yeah. Let's do.
He was originally building Bosch throws artifacts, which turned into slow bad, and he put Bosch into Brian.
Yeah, Bosch seems a little expensive for sure.
No. Oh, for mana
Yeah,
cost?
mana
No,
cost,
that didn't
mana
matter. That's the whole point of Bosch.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I mean, most of the cards in the deck originally for Slowbad were 5 drops or higher.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
It's a colorless deck. It doesn't fucking care.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
good point. Cost reducers. Good point. Good
Hello
point.
ramp.
Cost reducers, no, dude. Just mana rocks. Mana
Yeah.
rocks out the ass, and
You
then
like
you throw
Grand
them at people.
Dynamo?
Right? it's literally just fucking fill it with mana rocks.
Oh my
Like
god.
a good budget fucking artifact deck is super easy to make.
Mm-hmm.
That does seem pretty goofy.
Combat says, well, let's go. Let's move Boots to Bosch, yeah? Oh, Greaves to Bosch.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And everyone's so low, but Brozam's high, so we'll swing 6 to Brozam.
I will block with Caldra complete.
Okay. 4 damage is dealt. Play 1. Tap Brian. Yeet it at your face.
How much damage does it do?
6.
All right.
And I gain 6.
All right.
And I will quit Brian again. And a pass.
Untap a. Draw a good card. Is this a good card?
The world may never know.
No, this is not a good card right now. Okay, I'll tap the Arcane Signet for 1, and I'll play a Sword of the Animist. And then I'll tap 5. And I will play Arden.
Oh shit! It's past 9:30.
Mm-hmm.
And then combat Arden trigger, I'll put Animist and Great Axe onto Danitha. How much damage is this? It's an extra 5, so it'll put her to 10 attack. She gets lands when she attacks. And I will swing her for 10 at Hippie.
Okay, tick 10.
Alright, then I will gain 10, and I'll go search for a
No,
land.
just keep changing life. Are y'all playing another one after this?
I think so. I mean, I probably
down to
can.
play it.
What time is it?
12:30.
Oh, yeah, we could probably do one.
There's your answer, Swan.
Yeah, then I'm passing.
All right. On your end step, I do the Chitter Spitter cycle. Shit out a squirrel, and then I sack it on my upkeep. Draw. Honestly, equipping the Pirate's Hook to Toski was actually big brain.
Just please don't swing it at me, please.
I won't, but also it doesn't have trample now. It cannot have trample now because of the Pirate Hook giving it +2/+0.
Oh, cause the.
Master Symmetrist, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That was actually big brain.
Hey.
Land for turn, I'm just gonna start another forest column. Okay, 9 mana. What do I do with it?
Cast your commander.
Probably yes. I'm just trying to decide if I might have a more correct decision at the current time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm bothering. That's just a forest. Chatterfang. Hmm. One, two, three. Bow of Nylea?
That card's good.
Yeah. Hmm. Got some problems right now, to say the least. I literally can't attack Brozarm right now.
That is true.
And I have player removal. Assuming there's no responses if I do so. Toski is at current a 11-9. Yes, Toski is currently an 11-9. What to do with this information? Because if I swing him, he blocks, and I just lose Toski outright.
Yeah, Caldra will exile Toski.
Okay, well, yeah. I mean, you can't. You're choosing not to.
Well,
I mean, if I attack him, it's a lose condition for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I don't know, because both of y'all lose your creatures.
Nope, his
Caldra
is
is indestructible.
Otherwise, it would have died
You have to
when.
block with two things. So one.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's right.
I mean, I could throw Arden in front of
but
it.
he
I
has-
absolutely
yeah.
100% will.
Yeah, that's right. Because his commander isn't his threat right now. It's his what's her face?
Yeah, what's her face?
But she's
I
not
don't
even really a
remember
threat.
the
She's
name.
just keeping me alive.
Well, she's stacked up
No,
with
it's
stuff, and you
it's a
won't
threat.
throw her
Everyone's
into
at
die.
less than 10 health.
Yeah,
That's
oh,
literally
you know
a threat.
what? That's fair.
But yeah, Bros has literally the one thing that creates a credible defensive threat to me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, my only correct decision is player removal on Hippie or
I will say you probably should not choose Slip because I'll get my boots back.
yeah, that's I'm very much considering not giving you your boots. That feels like a bad decision.
Yeah, that would be very rough.
So I think correct decision is Hippie. You have Toski coming your way.
Cool.
I assume no response.
No, why would I?
I mean, you got one white. You could swords me. I don't know.
No, this is a book.
What
Fair
was it?
enough. All right.
I thought it was
get
one
my
white as
draw
well.
for turn. With that, I end my turn.
All right.
I gotta learn how to read my fucking cards. The card in my hand that I was like, this card's trash. It is not. I am wrong.
It is indeed not trash. Island for turn. Which is not what I was kind of hoping for, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Reading
this
the
is
cards
another
explains the cards. Yeah.
This is another deck that's built around that $50 budget. So Path and Sword aren't in here.
Really?
Fair enough.
Those cards
They're
are.
$5.
Are they 5 now? Oh my god. They need to reprint them again. They were down to like 50 fucking cents and they just go back up every time.
Yeah, Swords may be higher, but I don't think so.
Oh man. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Swords may be less. Sorry.
That's insane.
Yeah,
I
Swords
will-
goes down to about 3.
Still. Oh my god.
3. I'll play Corsair
Yeah, no,
Captain.
because they're just really good. It's a
Yeah.
one-drop
Getting a
removal
treasure.
spell. Why would it not be expensive?
Yeah, I mean they do pretty much go in any commander deck that's running white.
Yeah, no, I have 4. I have 2 of each sitting around.
Yeah.
Hey, Rosetime, what's
I
your
just don't
that?
have them in decks.
What's the thing that's super like heavy right now?
Danitha?
Danitha
Or
is
the-
big, but Caldra Complete is also very big.
Caldra Complete is the actual threat. Danitha just has all the equipment right now.
Yeah, Danitha just has equipment on her.
But that can literally change in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Which is Caldra is the actual threat.
Yeah. If Danitha dies, then Arden just equips everything.
On your turn.
Yeah. And then if Arden and Danitha die, then I'll probably just put everything on Caldra.
Wait a second, couldn't you just equip Caldra onto Arden or onto Danitha?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if there's a removal for Caldra, that would be correct. Because that's a fucking threat.
It is indestructible, though.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, Swan, that's just a misprint sometimes. Sometimes cards just end up upside down.
No, I'm trying to figure out. Do you have anything on Danitha that makes it hexproof?
It has protection from red and blue.
So the activated ability wouldn't work on that one.
Yeah, the swords. You could take Caldra, but then he just would take 5 because no big deal.
Yeah.
And not throw anything in front of it to die.
I think this is the best option. I'm gonna tap 4 and take Caldra, or the germ with Caldra equipped.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't want to take the artifact itself.
I can't. It's target creature.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you don't want to take the artifact itself.
Yeah. And then I will swing. This is when I really wish I had my commander on board, because then now I can start taking shit.
Yeah.
Fair.
First strike, trample, indestructible, and haste. Two creatures, so if I do...
Germs are 0/0, correct?
Yes, they are.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see if I'm gonna do this properly. I'll tap 1 to, because I still own the equipment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll equip Captain's hook onto that germ as well. So it gives it's +7 +0 or +5. And I'll swing that at Brozyme as well as my Impulsive Pilferer.
How big is the germ now?
Plus
7/5.
7/5.
It's a 7/5? Okay. I'll block the goblin with Danitha. So I'll gain 3.
Well, Sip, were you done declaring attackers?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dumb. It's 2. It's this one it's plus another +1 on for both because of Corsair.
Okay, so I will gain 2 then.
Yeah. And then this dies. I get another treasure token. And then 2. Still not what I want.
Play a 2-mana sack outlet. Wouldn't matter though.
Every draft pack had at least one upside down card in the same uncommon slot. That's really weird.
That's the jankiest misprint I've heard of.
Yeah, as long as you got the good pulls though, whatever.
That's pretty much true.
I know I saw a double masters box where the uncommon slot was another 2 rares.
That's
Yeah, so that person,
wow. That's awesome.
that person got the ultimate in deal technology.
Yeah. That's quite simply, you get price of box. I get way more than price of
Yeah,
box.
congratulations on your half price packs.
Damn it, I don't think. Oh.
You get $150, or you said wait, double masters?
Yeah. It's like 300 or something. What? How much was double
So,
masters?
yeah,
on release?
I don't
I have no idea.
I mean, when it released, it was probably $100 some.
No, I think it was still 2 something.
Oh yeah, sorry. You said it was that would have been like a collector's box, wouldn't it?
Well, it's just the double. It's just a master set.
Oh, fair enough. But that's
Yeah.
similar to a collector's. Sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah, 200 something. It's like yes, you get $200. I get cardboard addiction plus $400.
I didn't want to use one of the treasures this way, but I'm not letting you have menace. Unequipped Captain's Hook. Technically, it's destroyed, but indestructible. And
yeah.
I passed my turn.
Do I get the germ back or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only get it until end of turn.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not the other one. Other pirate. Recruiter. There we go.
All right. Well, I drew the card I was gonna search, so I fucking have no idea what I'm gonna do now.
Oh shit, that worries me.
Dan, quick, give me 2 mana.
All right.
I have 1 mana.
I'm gonna play Shadow Spear for 0.
Ah shit.
Fuck.
I was worried about a Sword of Hearth and Home or something. Something to give him protection from green.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you for the suggestion.
Fuck.
Your suggestion is very helpful to me in my time.
I forgot
of
you
need.
still had your search.
What is
Damn
Hearth
it.
and Home's ability? 1 second.
I don't know. I just know it's one of the green protections. Would it be correct to assume that all 5 swords are in there?
No.
Oh wait, no. Is there more than 5 swords?
Oh, there definitely
There are
are.
more than 5 swords now, and also like that's extremely pricey.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's just
That's very fair. They're all expensive.
There's the. Also, I don't count Sword of Vengeance as one of the swords, but it's in here.
No, the 2 color swords.
Yeah.
Is of course what I meant.
I think there's 3 of them in here. One of them is Hearth and Home though.
Shit. Ah shit.
Fucking hell.
You know, running all 5 swords is at that point like that alone is you're not trying to be casual.
Fair.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
Fire
those
and Ice in
swords
here
are-
for card
those
draw, which has
swords are
worked out
spicy.
nice. Oh yeah.
Not gonna
Also,
lie, I would have just assumed you'd just be like, I know what I have to do,
so
so I
to
fear
start
for
us
my
off,
life.
I'm gonna fix my dumb fucking mistake I made last turn. This card doesn't say what I think it said. I'm gonna play a Metalwork Colossus for free, because it says it's lowered by the converted mana cost, not by how many you have.
Yeah.
Quick question. Am I dropping repetitively from Discord?
Oh, I don't
No.
think so.
I've not been hearing Discord scream at me with pings, so no.
I've been hearing the trills. That's weird. Okay.
Weird.
Do I have anything in here that gives haste? I guess I'll find out. All right, I'm gonna pay 7.
Oh shit.
Well, I guess part of this is an ETB. 4 of that, I'm gonna play Tarj Nar Swordsmith,
Oh jeez.
and with the rest of the mana, I'm gonna go find a equipment that costs 3 or less.
Ah shit.
Let's see if I have anything that gives haste except for those boots, which I think I do. How much is a Sword of Vengeance? That has haste on it.
You know what I'd kind of like
What's that?
is to see Hippie's Bruna deck against your Arden deck.
Fair. Oh wait, this one.
Oh, enchantment Voltron over.
So fur versus equipment Voltrons.
Yeah. I mean, I'd run it as Daxos over Bruna.
Fair. I will grab the Sword of Vengeance. That definitely seems pretty good. And then
Because if I remember correctly, innately.
It's a massive problem.
Zand, how much power do you have on the board to block? Or toughness, rather?
How much I have on board right now is 4 and 5.
4 and 5. Okay. Let's go to combat. Arden will put these on the Colossus.
Is that Blightsteel?
No.
This is the metalwork. Metalwork? Yeah, metalwork Colossus.
Turns him into a 13 and 10? 13, 11?
Yeah, 13-11 with first strike, vigilance, trample, haste, lifelink, trample.
Double trample.
Double trample. Trample. He's got the tram. And then I will... Did I say vigilance? Fuck, this sword's really good. I'm going to swing Danitha at Slip and then Colossus at Zand.
13, 11. With
Danitha's-
vigilance, first strike, trample, and haste. And lifelink.
Yeah.
And Danitha's how big?
Danitha is a 10... She's a 10-4? No. She's a 10-5. And then also I'll go get a land for Sword of the Animist on that attack trigger.
So...
With protection from blue and red, right?
Yep.
So I tap my 1 remaining mana and shit out 2 squirrels.
Valid.
I tap my 1 remaining mana in fog.
I wish, because that would be brilliant. No. With that, though, I have 2 squirrels. They are 3/3s.
All right.
7, 10. That would block 10 of the damage. That's probably my correct decision, is to throw Master Symmetress and both squirrels in front of the Colossus, and I block 10 damage and take 3.
Okay.
Because first strike trample doesn't matter. They all die anyways. No retaliatory damage can be dealt.
And I gain 12. And then I gain another 10 from Slip.
I wouldn't have drawn a black mana source for like 30 more turns.
Holy
1, 2,
shit.
3.
That's crazy.
And I know I like equaled out the mana source because I have a fair number of each. So that hurts.
Fucking fine. I'm just gonna drag you to the graveyard normally.
All right. And then I will pass.
You get by the way.
Untap everything.
Rose, you get your boots back.
Oh.
During untap.
All right. Critical.
Do I do the thing? Yes, I do the thing during untap because, well, no, not during untap. Move to upkeep. Nothing to do. Move to draw. Draw my card.
Wait, does Metalwork have indestructible?
No.
You blocked with squirrels, right, Zan?
First strike trample.
Yeah, he's got first strike and trample.
Oh,
Makes it much harder to kill it.
that's stupid.
Yeah. It's a
That
problem.
should totally go through. My squirrels definitely bit yours.
Well, land for turn, forest. That's 10 mana to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, alright.
I am trying to figure out the fucking biggest goddamn problem here.
Yeah, it's pretty all over the place.
I would assume it's the 41 life Brozum has.
You know what?
that is a significant problem, not gonna lie. Especially because Toski dies this turn.
Wait, why's that?
You die this turn.
Toski has to attack, which means you just block it and kill it with your exiled dude. Your
Oh,
germ.
yeah, that's true.
So, yeah, I tap all the mana.
Time of the Horde.
Yeah, I tap 10 mana, 5 of it on doubling season,
All right.
Yeah.
and then the other 5 of it on Doesn't matter which of these two I play. It does
Create
not.
worms equal to your lands.
No. So I'll spend the other 5 of it on Deep Forest Hermit.
All right.
Enters with 6 time counters because of doubling season
Yeah.
rather than 3. Deep Forest Hermit
Wait,
creates
time
4
counters?
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
it
vanishing
goes in
counters.
which-
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like-
Vanishing. I'm
Sorry.
like,
Sorry, my bad.
I was like, are you
I should have
suspending
been
this?
more
That
specific.
seems ill-advised.
No, if this was suspend, it would not be in the deck because that would be
That'd be
fucking
pretty-
asinine.
Be pretty rough.
It's like, yes, I have doubling season on the field. I cast a suspend spell. No, that'd be fucking abysmal.
Yeah, that'd be real rough.
So, I create 4 squirrels, but actually it's 8 squirrels.
All right.
Oh no, but actually it's 8 squirrels, but actually it's 16, but actually it's 32.
Why does doubling season trigger twice?
Yeah. Why does
Oh,
trigger twice?
Doesn't Chatterfang trigger a replacement,
Well,
which then
you can
triggers
only.
doubling season again?
Well, it's a replacement though. So there's only one effect.
So you would.
So
Right? Hold on. Let me read Chatterfang with how he's worded.
I was gonna say, Deep Fang creates 4, and then doubling season. If an effect would create 1 or more tokens under your control, it creates
Chatterfang's-
twice that many.
Yeah, Chatterfang's not instead. He's like in addition. So yeah, he does it on both.
Okay.
So 30. Yeah, it was like 4, 8, 16, 32. Correct?
Sounds right.
Sweet. Whirl. Since I'm not using any +1/+1s, that becomes. I use that to keep track of these. 32 squirrels. Cool. All right. Deep Forest Hermit is a squirrel anthem.
All right.
All my squirrels have +3/+3.
All right.
They all have Death Touch because of Bow of Nylea.
All right.
All 32 of those are Summoning Sickness. Toski is currently a 10/10. Yes, Toski is currently a 10/10.
Okay.
And Chatterfang is a 6/6.
Okay.
I move to combat.
Eat.
Both
Yep.
Both Toski and Chatterfang will be attacking you.
Okay.
Chatterfang is Forest Walk. You do have a forest because of
Oh, you have Yavimaya.
Ravimaya. Yeah.
Okay. I'll block Toski with my 12 then. Or wait, now.
Understand.
Should I do
He is
that?
indestructible. He is indestructible. Toski is indestructible.
Should I exile him or get the 12 life?
So
I'm gonna value the
exile
12
or-
life.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get 12 life. And then
I thought he was a
Chatterfang is
13/11.
6? Is it 13? Oh no, you're right. It is 13. Yeah, we're getting 13 life.
Okay,
I should
yeah.
have one more in general.
Yes, Chatterfang is 6 life or 6 damage.
Oh, whoops. So I go to 49.
Correct. Then I draw a card. And I am tapped out. I pass the turn with 32 squirrel tokens and pray that you don't have
Oh
a
wait,
board wipe.
does Toski have Death Touch?
Yes.
Oh, yes, Toski does have
I'll
Death
block
Touch.
with this then and exile it. That makes more sense.
Okay.
that
I
means I
still
go-
get the draw trigger, correct?
Yeah.
No
Well-
combat damage.
Well, no, Toski
yeah,
is whenever
yeah, you'll
any
still
of my
see-
creatures deal combat
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. Chatterfang will. Yeah, he'll still see it. So you'll get a draw.
Okay.
Yeah, because Cauldron doesn't exile until damage is dealt.
Right.
All right. So I still get the draw, and instead of healing 13 and taking 6, you take
6.
5 and 6.
Wait, why do I take? Oh, right, because there's the trample on him, right?
I was just, no, he does not have trample. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's gone. My bad.
Okay.
So you just take the 6.
Okay, yeah. All right, I'm correct here then.
Okay. Wait, 37 from 41? Did I miss something?
Oh, sorry. I need one more. I was at 42 because I missed a health gain on the last turn because this is 13, not 12.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, Toski's exiled. I think that's my turn.
All right. Okay, so how big are the the tokens, the squirrels tokens?
All of the squirrel tokens are 3/3s.
They're all 3/3s. Okay, and then chatter,
Correct.
the chatter gun is what's giving them 2/2.
Deep Forest Hermit gives them +1/+1, and Chitter Spitter currently gives them +2/+2.
Okay.
So then they're 4/4s?
Yeah.
You are correct. They are all 4/4s. My bad.
Okay. All right, untap a draw card. All right, we'll play a planes. Let's see here. How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 mana?
Bunch. But is it enough to do a thing that kills or kills me?
I think
That's
so.
what I'm afraid of. Fuck.
I'm gonna tap 5 for Argentum armor.
Oh dear. I don't know what that does, but I don't like the sound of it.
It gives +6/+6, then I can destroy permanents when I attack.
Okay, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem.
And how many of the swirls are there? There's 32, you said?
Correct.
So, if all of those were 2/2s, you'd have to block.
Still a
wait,
lot,
what
yeah.
makes things have Death Touch?
Death Touch is the Bow of Nylea.
Death Touch is the Bow of Nylea.
Yes. Which also does have its tap effect for 2 mana. Which is, honestly a really good tap effect, especially with my current fucking board state.
1, 2, 3. This is a lot.
Scientific term.
Yeah, it's true. If I don't block with this. That's 64 damage. And then I'm at 36, so I gain.
Wait, how is that 64 damage?
Huh? 32. Well, I'm doing math for like things changing.
You do 64.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was like, holy shit! How did he pull this much damage?
So then this gets spent on that.
Fine, he just has Black Blade.
Eh.
Hey, do you not have Blackblade in there?
No.
Oh.
I decided it was too good.
I mean, yeah, it's good, but I mean, it's not better than any of the swords.
I mean, I think it's usually better than Sword of Fire and Ice in a Voltron list.
I mean, yeah, I guess Fire and Ice. Well, yes and no. It depends on how you look at the color protection.
That's fair.
Because a creature can be removed if it's holding Black Blade, but generally blue-red removal
That's true.
is negated.
Yeah, that's fair.
The others.
You can do that?
What?
For the longest time, I didn't realize that if a creature has Death Touch and Trample, it only has to assign 1 damage to a creature.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a super fun thing my friend told me about.
Yeah, you don't have to deal enough damage to kill the creature with Death Touch damage is 1.
Mm-hmm.
I have been doing this all wrong.
Yeah, no, it's really dumb and shit with like Finn the Fangbearer, because it's like, oh yeah, I just have a bunch of 4/4, not even 4/4, I have a bunch of 2/2 trample Death Touchers. You lose.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Let's
okay,
see.
It's super goofy and super not nice. That's a problem.
How many would you have to lose? So many.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking squirrels.
Oh, and I can just do. Okay, yeah, no, I figured it out.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so then we just end up with Yeah, okay. I will go to combat. I will have the Argentum armor and the boots equipped to Colossus.
There's haste hexproof.
Oh yeah, haste hexproof. And then
Okay.
+6/+6. And then I'm gonna swing. Yeah, I'm gonna swing the Colossus at you, and then Argentum will trigger, and I'll blow up your chatter. The thing that gives +2/+2. Yeah, Chitter Spitter.
Yes, that would have started. That would have added plus. That would have been +4/+4 next turn, by the way.
Yeah. Thought that might be the case.
Correct. And that is destruction, not exile.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So
then you are, and then
this is a.
that is the only attack trigger, correct? That is the only attack creature coming my way.
That
is like making sure that's the only declared attack. Yes.
Yeah.
Currently a 1917.
Yep.
I put 10 squirrels in front of it, and they all die in a blaze of violent, bloody glory.
That's true. All right, and then I'll gain 19.
Yes, because that's as much damage as is dealt.
Okay.
Because does that have death touch?
This no.
Oh, then I put 10 squirrels in front of it, and only 9 die.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And then the last one will deal a damage to him, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but also it takes 1 damage and doesn't do anything.
Well,
Oh wait,
he's not indestructible.
Death touch. Death touch.
It's true.
Yep. We'll die from that.
Okay. So Colossus dies. And then I am going to. I'm going to use its
I survive
ability.
another turn.
I'm going to sacrifice Swiftfoot Boots. And
Understandable. We don't need them by this point.
Also, yeah, Swiftfoot Boots and Sword of the Animist, I guess. I'll sack those, put the Colossus back in my hand, play them for free. And then...
Either way, it costs you resources.
What is this?
Oh shit, I'm so sad. Oh, that'd be fucked up if I had the mana for that. That is such an unreasonable, that's such an obscenely expensive combo. Like, not even a reasonable combo to ever have, but oh my god, if I had the mana for that, that'd be so dumb. No, it needs so much more mana than what I have on field or could have on field.
Yeah, I'll spend
right now
2 mana to put the Shadow Spear back on Metalwork Colossus. That seems right. Okay, and then I'll pass.
All right. Untap. Draw. Land for turn is a forest. That is 11 mana I have to work with.
Now flicker Deep Forest Hermit.
Actually, would I ever block with this? I'm not going to equip
I
the
would
Shadow
love-
Spear, actually.
I would love to flicker Deep Forest Hermit because that'd be hilarious.
That's fair. Is there a 1-mana?
But instead, you know what I'll do instead of flickering Deep Forest Hermit?
What's that?
I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and play Deranged Hermit.
What does that do?
Exact same thing as Deep Forest Hermit, but without the vanishing.
So it'll make another bajillion squirrels?
Another 32 squirrels, yeah.
I'm going to tap for 3 and counter that.
It's also a what you call it, anthem, so that is correct. To the graveyard with the Deranged Hermit. Unfortunate. So instead, I'll just move to combat, attack with Chatterfang, spend 1 black, sack all my squirrels, and kill you with commander damage.
Chatterfang says plus X minus X. You can't.
Fuck, you're right. I can't do that. Brain did the stupid. I do not move to combat yet. Then.
Okay.
Separate the forest for a moment. 1. Well, how much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's in my deck for how much mana? Not having a perfectly memorized deck list. Just trying to think if there's anything in my deck right now that would actually help me. Or any kind of mana.
I mean, you can kill my indestructible germ.
That is true. Oh my god, I could have done that earlier.
That's true.
Yes. Wait a second. What's the toughness of each creature you have on field right now?
5, 10, that's 20, 22, fucking 25 total.
25 total toughness for all your creatures on field.
Yeah.
Holy shit! This I think does this still, and that's how many across how many creatures?
4, 5,
4.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5.
Okay, I've hit you with Chatterfang twice this game for 9 total, I believe.
I think you only hit me once.
I hit you once at the
Oh, no,
beginning
you
for 3.
mean twice for 3.
6. No, because last turn I hit you for 6 with Chatterfang.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mark it then.
So, and I know I hit you once earlier for 3.
Okay, so I'm at 9.
Okay.
I mean, let me
So
fix
Chatterfang is currently a 5/5, and I would need to deal 12 damage. Yeah, 12 commander. Okay, so if I were to use Bow of Nylea, that would give Chatterfang 4 counters and make him a 9. Wait, no. That only make him an 8. Wait, does that still work? Oh shit, it does! Yes! Holy shit, had to do so much there. 1/2, tap Bow of Nylea, +1/+1 counter on target creature. Branching Evolution and Doubling Season makes it 4 counters. Chatterfang is now a 7/7 with a +1/+1 Anthem, and 8/8. Move to combat, swinging Chatterfang, tapping 1 black, and sacking 5 squirrels to make Chatterfang a 13/3.
Okay. So I die. Because he has Forest Walk, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You have 8.
Holy.
Alright.
How did you get 8 forest again?
Huh?
Yavimaya.
Oh, Yavimaya.
Yeah, he is
that's
Yavimaya.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Turns out
I
that
didn't
card's
realize
good.
it when I didn't realize it when I was first putting the deck together that oh shit, I just get I get free commander damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a good synergy, so.
Yeah, I mean it just like once I realized I was like that just makes sense and doesn't seem like too brutal or mean, so keep it.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Holy shit.
Chatterfang was just 1 black to sacrifice however fucking many you want.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
black stack as many as you want, but that's why it's plus X minus X.
Yeah.
So you can't be like sack 40 squirrels at +40/+40. Because Chatterfang will kill itself.
Holy shit, that was I'm feeling good about that.
Yeah. EG.
Yeah, I should have killed you first. Oh well.
Understandable. Hippie had a scary thing going with his
no, killing me was
lifelink
good.
hammer boy.
Wait, what?
I was. Are you killing me? Was a good
No,
idea.
I mean
was
instead
gonna-
of slip.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say, because I was just gonna burn and yeet things to kill 2 of you on my turn.
Yeah, that seemed about right. Yeah, definitely killing you first was right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely should have
Ooh.
killed Zand over slip. I didn't realize that the double would happen for like a bajillion squirrel.
Yeah, the squirrel tokens kind of just shit all over the place.
It kind of happens that way.
Ah. Chills after that.
Are we doing one more? Or are we going?
What time is it?
10:30 for me. That means it's like what?
Okay, yeah, it became 1:30, and I might have to drive 4 hours in the morning, so I should sleep.
Alright. Well, it's been good. Thanks for hanging out, peeps.
Yep. Bye, thank you for the games.
Yeah, good stuff.
Bye.
Next week I should have these monocolor decks sleeved up and ready to go.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
fun.
May have the precons. We'll see.
Yeah, I should have the zombie precon as well. I'll figure out a time to grab that.
How's the squirrel? Because I'm still trying to figure out my squirrel deck here. Like, too much, too little.
It's fine.
That seemed about right.
Cool.
Unless there's some other card in there that we didn't see that's fucked up.
No,
Right.
like I specifically, the only two I have: one instant speed, one turn draw card, and then Toski. That's the only draw in the deck. Because I was like, well, if I put draw in this, then it'll just get way too consistent for like I have many doublers now. Go burr.
Yeah.
So it's like there's only those two draw cards, and then of course doublers because tokens makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels in a good position. I just wanted to make sure it actually was.
Oh yeah, that seemed totally fine.
Sweet.
Womp 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 womp. Look at all these decks. Yeah, I'm so glad I got NPC autofill on these before everything went away.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm sure the community will make like another tool where it's like, hey, you have to make your own images through this awesome tool here, but then once you do that.
Yeah, hopefully something good comes from it. Hopefully we don't get more problems coming from it instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's very easily a thing that can happen.
Yeah, I feel like what's gonna happen is there's a program that automatically takes images off of a Scryfall, like, or rather, you save the images off Scryfall, and then it's basically a script that runs through Photoshop, and it just like makes them into proxies where it does like the not for sale, like it just does the whole thing to the card that it needs to do to follow all of like Wizards guidelines and stuff on that.
Yeah.
So I feel like someone's going to basically take that process and then make a program that does that. And then they're going to be like, okay, here's autofill. Put the images in this folder. It will do it. I feel like if somebody made that, it would be hugely popular. So if anybody wants to make a fucking lot of Patreon dollars, probably, that might be a way to go.
Sure, yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
Oh yeah, that'd be really nice. Because it's like, hey, do this process, it does all this. It'd be great.
If you've got the know-how to make that work.
Yeah, if you have the knowledge on that. Did you try out humans? We did. Yeah, humans. This feels like it is a good starting point. I would definitely add like probably at least 15 cards that draw more cards though, because it feels light on card draw. But otherwise, I like the cards that are in it. They seem pretty nice. Yeah, definitely a little upgrade probably necessary. I might do like a budget upgrade video for this thing because it feels like it's really close to just being super nice.
Yeah. But all right, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be doing this again next Thursday.
Next Thursday we should have Zombles.
Yeah, next Thursday we should have precons in general, hopefully.
Yeah, and then also these 5 decks you see here. Maybe not playing all of them, but they'll be there.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, but did you open all the stuff? We have not opened all the stuff. That's going to be on Sunday. I got to stream stuff late because I caught up on some sleep. So Sunday, I'm going to try and do all the openings and things that I haven't gotten to yet. Regardless, that's gonna do it for stream. So I will see everybody later.
Later.
Goodbye.
Bye.